Alright, hello everybody. Time to continue our tournament run. So we ended up, hold on, I was doing some recording for my video to turn on my HUD. There we go. Yeah, let's continue beachcombing. I think I already found one pill. Did I? No, probably not. Oh, let's hope we're lucky enough. Sarah, welcome in. Beshro pill. Yes, it's time for Beshro pill again. Hopefully there will be lots of Beshro pills today. I have 3 more torches left. We have our satchel. I love to see that satchel. Oh, 30 kilos exhausted. I love that. 30 kilos, finally. It makes so much difference, 25 compared to 30. Because I feel like my usual base weight is right around 25, right? So having that extra 5 kilo capacity, it's so much more breathing room. YouTube. How's it going, Sarah? How's it going? I made some nice progress on my videos this weekend, but it will still be a long time. Like, there will be like 8 videos or something on CFS customization to cover everything. It'll be a whole series. So I kind of need to record a lot of it ahead, because once I start releasing it, it's gonna be like 1 a week probably. So for like 2 months it'll be 8 videos. So now it's a bit of a dry period, but yeah, 8. I'm thinking about 8. Because I don't know, there's a lot of like useful tricks, exploits, and I want to go like one trick per video, let's say. You're good, nice. I'm good. Except the fact that it's Sunday, man. Already ending, weekend is already ending. I mean, come on, it just started. And I might not be able to stream next weekend, so I'll probably be busy. So I have to postpone my 12-hour streaming, my anniversary, by 1 weeky. We'll do it the week after. It'll be a dry week for Scumfidus. Loop is gone. You have the surgery, right? I hope that goes well. And I will not be on. It'll be a dead week, man. I mean, let's see. I will stream on Wednesday, almost definitely, right? I do have the Wednesday. Who knows? If you're not on, you don't do the bonus ones. Maybe I'll do one more during the week or something, just to make up for it. Friday I might be able to do like a short one, but I'll see if it's even worth it. I might not be able to go like very late. Definitely not like this this Friday. That was a very long one. That's like 6 hours. Babala, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Whoa, he's running here. Come on, give me some pills. Beshro pill. Be able to stream on Thursday, everything goes well? Yes. Well, I hope it goes well regardless of if you're able to stream or not. I hope it's nice, quick, and pain-free. Where's the pills? Dude, have you seen my pills? He doesn't have any of my pills. He took them all. So rude. You know what, I'm gonna drop this in the cave, I think. We could eventually use more cured saplings at the rate we are draining the arrows. Oh, finally! Yes, what a way to start. Finally, the second combat pants. Let's freaking go. That's a huge upgrade. I don't even have to mend them. 97%, let's go. Let's go. I was waiting for that. We're looting so many suitcases. It had to happen eventually, but we're definitely still a little bit lucky. It could have taken a lot longer. Let's freaking go. Okay. There's 2 corpses, as usual, empty. Maybe some painkillers here to sweeten the pot. This is actually horrible beachcombing. What's going on? Where's all the stuff, man? Oh, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Oh man, I love Crumbling Highway. Combat pants and painkillers. Strong start today. Strong start. Drag me out, dog. Don't wanna remember. But go easy on the painkillers, okay? I'm dry here. I really need some extras. Use the stuff that knocks you out, but easy on the painkillers. Is this the last torch? No, we still have one more. Okay, we can sneak past. Oh man, what a beautiful start. And we still have Coastal and Blick Inlet to cover. You'll ask for the liquid stuff only. Yes, yes. You can you have all the liquid stuff. All the liquid stuff. And those actually help a lot more, right? Like in the IV or something, you're gonna get something like that. Those are strong, man. You don't need no silly pills, right? If you're in a hospital, you want the real deal. Ooh, this is actually risky. 75. I cannot eat that anymore. I cannot risk that. Let me drop a few things here. I will drop the jeans, right? We don't need those anymore. It's junk. And what else did I want? Hold on. I had the sapling. Yeah, I'm gonna cure the sapling. I forgot to take. Oh, I forgot to take the pines from the solution point. I just remembered. I still have pines on the ground, but I'm not using them. We don't need to warm these up. This is fine. Fine. All these spills. That's more than fine. I could drop this because why not? Well, I kind of wanna do the torches, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Let's go. I wanted to try and eat this fish. If I can. That is edible. Perfect. This is the last torch, so I will not be using it, I think. I'm just hoping there's no wolfies there, but doesn't look like it. Because it's warm enough, so why bother with torches right now? When it's IV, it hits quick and hard, yeah. I remember when I had the misfortune of having to stay in a hospital some time back. I was actually with the kidney stones, right? And those are so freaking painful. But once they hook you up on the IV, it wasn't even that bad. I just had to lie in bed, so it was kind of boring. But I wasn't in the pain, so I'll take that. Those are really something. I'll take the sticky. Any more painkillers here? Anybody seen my painkillers? I wish I could stop, but we need to hurry. All the way to Blick Inlet. It's a long way, right? Lots of ground to cover, lots of beach to cover. Last time we barely made it, and I kind of don't remember when I got the blizzard. It was around sunrise, I think. It was around sunrise. I started probably before sunrise a little bit. Till midnight, I'm definitely fine. So we still have 12 hours to cover basically 3 regions if we come to Ravine. We have to test, so that's not bad. And luckily, from Coastal to Blick Inlet is pretty easy to get. Because we can take the shortcut, no rope climbing needed. The older way is painful as hell though. I really don't like going from Bleak to Crumbling, to Coastal. And like having to rush, it's pretty crazy, but what can you do? The things we do for addiction, right? Or out of addiction. Like going to Blick Inlet, absolutely unhinged stuff. Welcome and well, happy Sunday. One time you were in the hospital for like a week because they forgot to order for a medicine pump you had, and then they needed to do 4 injections manually instead every day. So freaking boring. Oh, that sounds horrible. Honestly, I was never in the hospital for like a week, other than being a newborn, I think. I think I ever was in a hospital that long, luckily. Let's hope that lasts. But I had like a couple overnight visits over my life. Like up to 2-3 days maybe. And that was more than enough. I don't need to see any more of it. I'm good. I'm good with that. You would have guessed something more romantic. Romantic first would be too bad. How's the hospitals in Denmark? I'm guessing they're really good, right? Like Danish healthcare must be pretty nice. So that also helps. How's the food? That's the important thing. I don't like hospital food too much in the couple days I was there. It wasn't that bad. I expected worse, but I mean it was no hotel, I guess. What do we got here? These are not painkillers. Take the wood somewhere near fishies, maybe. Alright, let's drop this here. This is probably not edible, is it? This is absolutely disgusting. 50%. Ew. Absolutely gross. And now I'm even heavier because of the... Yeah. Well, at least we're getting cooking points. Only complaint you have is wait time. Oh yeah, the wait time. That is really dookie. I feel like for hospitals, if I'm all the way in the hospital, I didn't have like problems with that. But it's more like for when you're going for a checkup or something, right? Or you need some screening or whatever. That is dookie. But yeah, it's like that everywhere, right? Either long wait times or expensive. It's like pick one. Food was good though. That's important. That's important. Sometimes I feel like hospital food. It's kind of stereotypically bad, you know. It's like it's bad on purpose so that you just don't stay there longer, longer than you need to. Like you wanna get out of there ASAP. But I mean, not being in a hospital is motivation enough, I would say. You'd rather wait than pay. Yeah, if you had to pay, you'd be in debt. Yeah. I mean, I would totally pay if it was cheap enough, right? That's the thing. At some point, the price is not worth it, and I'd also rather wait. It was like, if you get something done much faster for like 50 bucks, then I would consider it. But otherwise, And sometimes the waiting actually works out very nicely because I really hate hospitals and doctors in general. Like, you know, that's just like, ugh. I'm terrified of hospitals. So the wait time kind of helps me relax, you know. But by the time they're ready to take me, I am more bored than stressed from the visit. So it just happens to work out.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Alright, we need to eat snow. Liquid snow. There's nothing here. Where's the loot, man? It's all empty. Who took my painkillers? Who took my painkillers? Paying for TV in a hospital? Is that a thing? Never heard of that. Yeah, that's the trade-off, yeah, basically. It is free. I mean, free. Nothing is free, but, you know, I guess covered by tax. so you don't have to pay anything when it happens already. That's sort of free. But yeah, the wait times tend to be longer. Works that way with a card. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wouldn't even need TV. Like, I just need internet, man. You know, just I need my phone or internet. The last time I was in the hospital, I just spent it on my phone all day. Like, that actually wasn't even that bad, right? I actually kind of de-stressed, but my mind relaxed, but my body was in pain. No painkillers. One time you had to get an injection of something 4 times every third week. They told you 85 milliliter was like 70k euros. Wow. How do I manufacture some of that stuff? That's my question. I'm gonna get into manufacturing that 70k euro stuff. Clearly we need more of it. Prices like that. Free healthcare too nowadays, but not free TV, right? That's not included in the healthcare plan. Get into that business, yes. I will. Bashro Doctor. Bashro Big Pharma. Where's all the stuff? I don't need no 70k liquids. I just need some painkillers, some good old painkillers. Kalanjakla, welcome in. Yeah, basically printer ink. Wow, it's slim pickings in Coastal Highway today. What's going on? Almost like it's bugged, but like I wasn't inside or anything, so I'm kind of puzzled by the lack of items on the shore. I see something there at least, but that's not painkillers. It makes Ocean fresh every time you came to hospital, so the wait time was like 3 hours. Oh, dookie. That's dookie. Thanks, snow. Look at that. Look at that, maybe another blizzard. Okay, so Coastal was a major disappointment. Eat this. During lunch. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lunch. I had some chicken today and it was pretty nice. Good morning, BB-8. Best part is staying high on Ivy. Is that one of your favorite paints? Come on. Bashro pill, please. Looks like Coastal will not provide. I mean, we found combat pants already today from Beachcombing. Just started. We found 97% combat pants and 1 bottle of pills. So we had a strong start. For anybody who missed it. Great start for today. But yeah, Coastal Highway sucked. Basically, we got all the good stuff in Crumbling Highway. Coastal Highway was garbage. Your shoulder's really messed up. Oh no, did you even try slipping your back? Did that not help either? I am shocked if that did not help. Always works for me. You should go get that checked. Not everyone can fall asleep old man corpse style, please. Even babies fall asleep like that. Don't you want to sleep like a baby? It's just, you know, if you learn to sleep the wrong way, it might take a while to readjust back to the natural position. But I'm sure you can, if you keep trying. It'll work out, trust me. Oh, plus 20. We're plus 25 basically, because once I put on the insulation, isn't that beautiful? I love my plus 25 gear. On like day 30 of a run that's supposed to be short anyway. I love that I was treating this as a long run. It's so far it's kind of working out. Mr. Bear, are you here? I wanna run into him. Okay, I see a wolf. Platypus, welcome in. Free stream streak, nice. Happy Sunday. Brisket in the smoker. Ooh, hell yeah. Brisket 8. Slept so freaking well on your stomach with one hand down, side the other curl up dino style. I mean, enjoy your not sleeping on the back, I guess. How's the run progressing? We had an amazing start right at the start of today in Crumbling Highway. I found 97% combat pants, so we're rocking double combat pants now. We found one bottle of painkillers. Coastal Highway sucked, but Crumbling Highway was amazing. With those two items basically right at the start of the stream. Very happy with that. I'm taking these. You're on your way to the airport? What are you talking about? Is that a TikTok reference or are you actually going to airport? I need to always ask. Whenever I hear you say something I don't understand that doesn't have much context. That's my first line of thought. Oh, okay, never mind. I see. You wanna travel to BB-8. I get it now. I get it. Okay. I was kind of... Dude, she has a brisket in the smoker. You're right. Make it two tickets. Reserve a seat next to me. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Yes, I know what it is now. Do you want window seat? Yeah, I prefer window seat, but you know, I'm not picky. Or we can take turns. We can make it work. Waba, good morning. Happy Sunday. Going well. We had a very strong start. I found combat pants and one bottle of pills already. We just started. So very strong start to today's stream. Let's hope we get to keep that sort of luck. Let's take turns every now and then. Okay. It's a long flight, right? All the way to California. Because that's where BB-8 is right now, right? Please don't tell me the blizzard is starting. Let's get out of coastal. You're not in California. I know. I'm joking. Sarah called me, got me up to speed. That it was basically a weekend trip. I'm just joking. Is that what we're saying now? You're used to a bun in the oven. Very creative riff. You're like next door. Yeah, you're the girl next ocean. Or next continent, I guess. Okay, this is probably a blizzard. I need to think. Do we continue onwards to Bleak Inlet? I think we do. But it's afternoon, so it's kind of dooky. Do I take anything? Oh, this is fine. Let's go. That was a bad place to stop. Hold on. Let me not fall down. There we go. I'll make it to the roving cave, then we keep going down, I suppose. Let's not fall down. Low and steady. Well, steady. I'd prefer not being slow. They only have 2 arrows though, again, going to Bleak Inlet. Oh right, you had your first stream. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot. I thought it would be today or something. I hope it went well. It did go well. I think you're on 5 or 6. Got 7 in your inventory. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's a good starting stash. A solid start to the run. Triple Dog dare me to do the goat. We are doing the goat BB-8. I've done it already 3 times, but you slept over it. We're taking the goat each time. Yeah, I'm taking the risk on this challenge. I don't take it on a survival run, but we are definitely taking the goat. Well, actually now, I need to go to the cave, but I can stay in the cave down, right? I can stay. Okay, so this is a little. Let's do the goat, but I don't want to enter Bleak Inlet. It's a little tricky there, right? Yeah, but how do I avoid entering Bleak Inlet? I need to go like over the rock, right? Because I usually enter when I go down. I go straight to Bleak Inlet instead of going back to the cave. I cannot enter Bleak Inlet. So I'm not sure. Games and cookies, welcome in, Shmuches. Had a first round fell from freezing, from pushing Asterisk too hard. Second one looks a bit more promising. Yeah, I mean, no big deal, right? If it's just setting up the run. I had to yeet a couple runs on my first attempt to get the right bunker. Let's go down either way here. So let's focus. Blaze, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We go down here a little bit, but not lower than this. Let's stay on top of this. Alright. How heavy am I? A little heavier than I'd like. Definitely don't go down there. That's very tempting, but we want to stay up. Stay up. And this should be basically okay. Oh man, that's freaking spraying. We'll fix it later. Let's do this just real quick so that we can go down more easily here. Clear the sprain risk. And what do we do now? How do I avoid it? That's the question. I don't wanna enter. Do I just go here? Do you know BB-8? Or I could go to the cave in Bleak Inlet, but it will be freezing for a while. Drop down here, but then you cannot. You will go to Bleak Inlet. The entrance is here, right? Then walk forward, and you can then like walk under it. Would it actually work? I have no experience. Okay, let's trust BB-8. Yeah, but it does force me there. It does force me. Okay, it's fine, whatever. We go to Bleak Inlet, and we use the other... We use the cave here. Wait, what happened to my condition? I cannot turn around, I cannot leave the region. Because it will bug out the... It will bug out the... beachcombing glue, that's the problem. That's why I wanted to avoid it in the first place. That was what I was asking, but it's fine, there's a cave here. The tin bees should be murdered, but I have a flare in the worst case. I'm actually thinking of making it all the way to the... Let's go all the way to the lookout. So we have a bed, proper bed, and I'm just gonna sleep like, I don't know, 8 hours or something. If we get the tin bees, we have this, but let me... Where's my coffees, man? The friggity frick. Bed in the cave, yeah, but it's a cave, right? So it's a little colder. The blizzards in Bleak Inlet are 5 degrees colder than most others because it's a coastal blizzard. So I kind of don't trust long sleeps there if it's gonna be night. We're gonna be safer in the lookout. Also, let me switch this. We are a little heavy.
My energy is just disappearing.
Yeah, we're on day 31, I guess, now. And welcome back, Will. Yeah, condition not looking the best, but we can sleep it off partially. That's near the rope. We have some history with these timber rolls, so at least we are safe now, safe-ish, I think. So I'll do probably 7 hours. It'll give me some condition back. Thinking of drinking a green tea for extra condition. Try to go right. Yeah, I was just a little scared to go right because like I know there's so much death balls there, right? So I mean, I'd rather take some condition from Blizzard than die to a death wall. So it's fine. This was still the safer option really, and we should be totally fine here. I will still equip this just in case, but I'm thinking this is probably static. I didn't even have to use the bandage actually because we're gonna slip it off, but whatever. Yeah, I'll drink the tea. And maybe even birch tea. There we go. We don't have anything else, right? Hypothermia doesn't matter. We're not gonna freeze, so it's 7 hours. Never go driving alone in the other part. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous. Oh, that's a long one. Okay, we could have done 10, but whatever. I prefer not spending too much time on this. I'm gonna actually do another birch tea because we are kind of low on water anyway, and we need a condition now. So what the hell? Eat some cattails. And let's do 2 more hours, let's say. Okay, blizzard ending, but it is the coldest part of the day, so it's gonna be kind of dookie. Looks like it's already changing, I think. I can see the sky and all that. Oh, holy crap, it is cold. Yeah, it's changing to clear. We are walking faster because of Celestial Navigator. So that's nice. Good timing. When did the blizzard start? I kind of forgot to check. It was sort of afternoon-ish, so we're almost 12 hours into this blizzard, which means we only have half a day left to beachcomb 4 regions, and we are starting on the wrong end of our beachcombing path. Because we have to climb up double rope. It's kind of sucky, but what can we do? Oh yeah, we'll have to warm up the teas relatively soon. I'm going to sprint here because, like, I'll be freezing very, very soon. I don't wanna... Oh no, the bear spawned. He was not here before. Oh, he's annoying. I should have used the rope if I knew. Ah. We need to kill him at some point, but I have 2 arrows. I cannot do it now. It's not worth it. We can sneak past, I think. I hope. Let me up! Let me up. I'm not going there. Jamie, welcome in. Oh man, a cougar bear. There's a moose down the goat as well. Everything. Bad bear. Bad. Oh, this guy's really annoying. We need to aim this well. Give him some time. So he can go up the stairs too, which is extra annoying. He almost mauled me the last time I was here. He can follow you up these stairs, it's crazy. I wish I was safe here, but I cannot crouch up yet. Alright. Oh, to get up this. It's actually kind of hard with Celestial Navigator. I'm too fast. Okay, there we go. I prefer the old goat, too bad they changed it, but I'm glad we can still do it at least. I really hate I want to say death walls. I mean, I hate death walls as well, but I hate invisible barriers. There's a lot in Mountain Town as well. I hope there's less of those in Black Frost. And Death Walls too. Both of them, really. Looks like Mr. Moose despawned. Okay. Would be good. Would be good to go. Speaking of annoying bears, you played some Wintermid yesterday. Oh, that old bear, yeah. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it because I haven't done it in such a long time. I need to start replaying Wintermid at some point. We'll probably start around September, October, I don't know. It's gonna take a couple of weeks of streaming, right? If we wanna like actually do a bunch of the stuff and not just rush through the story. Yeah, I don't wanna just rush through the story. I'm too fast. Yeah, with the Celestial Navigator. Time to kill 6. You know if the cougar responds on day 12 according to your journal, or is it your stats page? It's not always the day 12, it's day 10 to 13. So from day 10 he has a daily chance to spawn, and I think it caps at 13. So it depends, it's kind of RNG. But it should be... I kind of don't remember when the day triggers. I think it's from when you spawn, so I guess it's morning. But I might be wrong, it could be the journal page, yeah, I don't remember that. Just like the Birchberg response, yeah, we totally understand. those words. Do I have fish here? I don't have fish here. I never have time to cook here because I'm always in a rush when I'm in Blick Inlet. It's crazy. I have double insulation. I'll be taking this. Thank you for the follow, Bella. Welcome in. Yeah, maybe I'm mentioning in the Cougar video, but I don't think I am mentioning like when it triggers actually. Haven't I probably knew it at some point when I was setting the Cougar, but kind of lost
Never would have thought to look here.
lost track of that information. You two would be in a rush if you were in Blick Inlet. Well, it's not just Blick Inlet alone, but it's the fact that we have to go back. In under 12 hours and it's late night, right? So it's kind of... I need to replace my stone, by the way. Let's look for a stone. There's just a bunch of torches. Are they in a good shape? These are in a good shape. I might take these. I might actually take these. 15 sucks, but whatever. Is that painkillers? That looks very painkillery. Please be painkillers. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Very much worth comments, see? Oh man. Blick Inlet is nice to me, honestly, lately. We got, out of 2 visits, we got 3 painkillers so far. Let's go. Let's go. We'll be taking our dose soon enough. Get me the hell out of Blackrock and Underpass. Yeah, Sarah agrees. I would say Sarah 67% agrees with that. I mean, they are tough regions, for sure. But I'm kind of glad I have a reason to visit Blick Inlet, because... yeah, I don't really go here much. On survival, it's just not worth it, but... this challenge gives me a reason to come here. Still, welcome in. I'll catch up with Chad in a moment. I need to pay attention to the shore so that I don't miss any pills. Especially, like, we have Tailwind and Celestial Navigator. We're almost sprinting, just walking straight. So, extra easy to miss something if I don't pay attention. It was a pretty quick loop we did around the lighthouse, honestly. It was a pretty quick loop. It's like no painkillers. With double quality tools though, interesting. Okay, should be done with beachcombing here. I was like, oh, it's drugs. No, it's just a hat. Yeah, that wool took is just the right amount of rats to confuse you, really. Wait, I'm warming up? This is wrong. This is wrong. I'm not complaining, but why am I warming up? That's a warm evening, man. I'm warming up. Blick Inlet late night and I'm warming up. Is this Pilgrim? See, Blick Inlet is nice, guys. What are you scared of? Is this also good torches? Oh yeah, oh man. Past Beshop just planned ahead. Got the bunker achievement for visiting, for finding all the stocked bunkers. Did you get it on PvP? Didn't find the first trader bunker, I think it's bugged. If it's on low pro... Well, the first trader bunker is this, the stocked one, right? Like, the one with the corpse. Well, not stocked, but, you know. Okay, I can start seeing Grace. We'll wait a little longer. I think I'll start a fire soon, then we'll take the pills. Yeah, this will be a very quick beachcomb in Blick Inlet though, because we're sprinting around. It's very nice. No wind for once. That's very unusual here. The painful quest. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be very popular. I actually didn't mind the trader quest. Like, the way I look at it, the trader is not meant to be rushed, right? It's something you're supposed to do long term. It's like when people try to do it in like one stream or something, they get frustrated because it's so much walking. But, you know, it just gives you something to do long term. That's how I look at it. It does get annoying to do it on repeat runs, but I'm glad to have something because I usually get too bored late game. I still don't have the 1000-day achievement. I don't know when I'm gonna get it. It's just... I can't play a single round for that long, man. I always die to boredom. Just shelve the run and say I will play it later. I have a buttload of runs like that. Yeah, long loper run. That should be the corpse bunker, because there's no stock bunkers on vanilla loper, right? Is there... There's no timber rolls here. They still are dead, which is great. I hope they stay that way. You know what? What if I warm up here?
Something to drink. And soon.
What if I warm up here? We have a couple of these guys. Oh man, I hate this. Okay, let's do it. Whatever. A little bit, just to not be... not be thirsty. Got the mission on day 80, check last bunker day 570. Okay, well then you clearly took your time. Then you clearly took your time.
Turned out pretty well.
Let's use this wood as well. No, the wind is just picking up. Hopefully I won't lose the... won't lose the thing. I just need a little bit of water first before I cook the fish. Let me make a little bit of water while I drop the peas I have. There we go. Drop these. Change this. We got 0.20. Perfect. That works for me. 5 minutes. Now we could make verge, but I could also take pills. We can already see the race, so let's take the pills before we forget.
Damn it.
Nom nom nom. For nerd, some days you just can't imagine 1k. Yeah, I just can't play a run with the goal of playing a long run. I need a different thing to keep me going, really. Alright, let's cook this fish. Actually, I could leave the fish here. I could leave the fish later. But, I mean, it's probably gonna get windy. What do I do? What do I do? More water. Okay, let's just do the water then. Let's do water again, because I will probably need it. I'm still kind of thirsty. And I do need to eat all this stuff that is making me even thirstier. Much bigger machine than you realized when you started. Yeah, I don't even have cartographer. They kind of go hand in hand. And sci-fi's customization, if you're enjoying that, that can really pass time. I'm glad that's in the game now, because that's easily a couple 100 days late game. Pimp out your main bases. Alright, let's make some birch while we're warming up. Wait. What is sizzling? Okay, we're losing the fire anyway. So, no fish for me. That's just the life in Blick Inlet. Like, not much I can do. I should be able to maybe do this. Not even sure if I can boil the water, man. It's gonna be tight. I kind of need to use one more stick, but I might not be able to. Yeah, it's Blick Inlet, so I don't think we can do the stick track. That's very unfortunate. That's like, wow, we got screwed over big time, so we'll have to get super lucky with embers here. And we probably won't. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Okay, oh, okay. There we go, we got our water. And we can head out. Let me drink this. I actually have an extra liter. Oh, that's good to know. We'll definitely get to use that later. I think we'll waste that or anything. Time to move out, but it's gonna be significantly colder now that it's windy. Wind-free Blick Inlet weather is... It's always temporary. Always temporary. There's the fish here. More fish. Kettles. I'll take the kettles. Come on, give me some more pills. One more bottle, please. I don't understand why the visibility is so bad here. Like, it's clear night. I should be able to see better. It's like the moon is blinding. I actually can't see very well. It doesn't look like there's anything on the beach anyway here. There's still one more spot ahead of us. That's like the edge of the map. So I'm gonna check that, then we turn around. I think at least we'll have some tailwind. Maybe we'll move a little faster. But by then we will lose the Celestial Navigator bonus. So it's kind of... We'll trade one bonus for another. Why? Okay, never mind. Details. I'll take that. This is probably the hardest part of the beach for me to like remember. I can never see where to go. Here we got a marine flare. Okay, so we're roughly on the right track, but I don't see anything else. There's something there, but that doesn't look like painkillers for sure. There's no painkillers. Time for me to drink a reishi here. Wow, we're getting a lot of cattails. I mean, that's fine, since we don't have any fish here to eat. Oh, get out of my screen, man. I hate those pop-ups so much. I wish you could disable them. They cover the entire freaking screen. Okay, this is probably the last thing, right? I don't see anything else here. Yeah. Time to head back.
Could end up being useful.
useful. I don't think so. Oh yeah, now we're fast. Now we're fast. That's what I like to see. We're zooming. Still gonna be paying attention to the vision on my way back because it's too easy to miss some items here, and especially painkillers. They are very, very, very hard to see. I'm only getting a sunrise. So I have about 10 hours to get back to... Oh, basically all the way back to DP. It'll be challenging. But let's see, let's try. I still have to search Cannery Workshop. I have not been there. We didn't get an Aurora tonight, but I wouldn't have time anyway. We need to be in a situation where I end up in Blickenwood after a beachcombing trip, and there's no blizzard, right? There's not imminent blizzard, which so far hasn't really happened. I think we had it happen once, and I didn't have a pry bar, so... Also, not enough arrows. I haven't actually touched the timberwolves in the cannery, so if I wanna like murder them or something... I might honestly not bother murdering them. Actually, it would be still good to have the arrows in case I need them, but I can probably just walk past or something, because I don't plan on going back there very often, so it's kind of a waste of arrows and bow condition, I would say. Oh crap, I walked up way too far there, way too far into the deep ice. Kind of scary when you're just running and you suddenly run way into deep thin ice. That was bad. So I took my pills. Always good to check again. Still have some time, but yeah, this day's dose is covered. -6, wonderful. Wonderful. Let's get out of here. Let's spend what little we have left of our fatigue, because it's gonna get drained climbing the rope anyway. So it's kind of a waste. I still haven't replaced my stone. There's my stone. I need my trusty stone back. Never travel without a stone. And man, where did I get that extra 1.5 kilos? I need to do something about that. Is it water? Okay, it's water. I can lose half a liter there at least. But I'm still heavier than I'd like to be. Probably some torches or whatever. We'll leave that under the rope, because I'm just gonna switch to improvised crampons, I think.
Ready to find a place to rest.
Ah, damn it, and I can't stop in Quonset again. It's like never working out. I hate getting blizzard in the ravine, and it happened like 3 times in a row. So I have a cured cougar hide in Quonset. Probably had it there for like 2 or 3 days now. It's been cured. I can't get to it because we're stuck in a beachcombing loop. I mean, at least we're getting painkillers. This is race against time. We have like 9 hours to finish this, and double rope climb ahead of us. So yeah, I'm gonna sprint a bit more, but I need to recover the stamina here. Let's drain a little bit more. And we switch to improvised crampons. I just need to be under 25 kilos now. So definitely half a liter of water will have to go. This half a liter? It's not half a liter even. Let's do this and sticks. Maybe 2 torches. 1 torch. 2 torches. Where's the weight, man? Why am I so heavy? Let's eat the cattails then. There we go. And let's climb. Ranger, happy Sunday, welcome in. Some more slow-mo climbing. I wish you could auto-walk on a climb. I could at least... I mean, I can still take a sip, but I only need 1 hand for this. Man, freaking Blick Inlet. The wind is increasing again. Can't catch a break. I think we might have lost these already. They might be called. I need another Reishi team because of the wind. I was hoping I'd be able to tough it out until ravine, but clearly not. Please tell me it's still warm. Oh, it's still warm. Let's freaking go. I'm actually gonna warm up here anyway, I think. I probably shouldn't have drunk that. But it's done now. It's done. Can I even start a fire here? Is it gonna be too windy? It's too windy. Oh well. That's dookie. This is such a crappy ledge. Like, I need a rock here. Why didn't they add a rock here? What a dookie ledge. Can't do anything. Big dookie, yeah. But luckily we're leaving Blick Inlet. You'll be pleased to hear, Sarah. To hell with this region. Let's leave. Man, I wasted all my Reishitis again. I honestly, when I get a break, no blizzards, we need to go on a Reishi collecting trip to like Muskeg. I haven't been to Muskeg. There's a lot of Reishis. But man, we're burning through them. Going to coastal, to Bleak. I will be, I mean, I can take this. But I was thinking of taking the peaches. Yeah, a little bit heavy, but it doesn't matter. I will put on the satchel in the ravine. Where's the coffee already drunk? This is the one. To hell with it.
My fingers feel numb.
Bleakenland is an interesting region. It is the sunniest region, it's the region with most auroras. It is a tempting region to live in. What I hate about Bleakenland, it's not the wind, it's not the cold, and it's not the timberwolves. I hate how secluded it feels like. It's such a pain to have a basin. Like, this pen is just big dookie. I would not take it if it wasn't for this challenge. It just happens to be necessary. But like, double rope climb is a bad joke. And the other option is to go through Muskeg, which is also feels like so freaking remote. Yeah, it's very hard. Like, its location on the map is actually amazing, right? It's right under Mystery Lake, and Mystery Lake is like the crossroads, basically. But like, Mystery Lake is actually both easy to traverse, and it has so many connections. You know, Bleakenland connects to Muskeg via a cave, and to Ravine via a double rope climb, so yeah. Such a pain. If there was a next region here, like past the Broken Bridge, another coastal region that connects to Broken Railroad, that would help so much. It would still feel a little secluded, but I feel like this region could really use it. I hope we get a region there one day. Okay, so I am freezing. I'm probably gonna just chill out in the cave here today.
So cold.
I was meaning to chill out in. I actually want to drop... I'm dropping the marine flares here. I want to make a little stash here. I can't drop much else. But... I have a stash in the cave here, and I usually can't get to it, so... Well, better that I do it here. Okay, quick warm-up. Yeah, look at all those marine flares I found beachcombing. It's crazy. Let's use some maglans.
Come on. Come on. Too cold to think.
Oh, the Megalon is so slow. Maybe it wasn't the right idea because I'm freezing and I could only do it from outside, technically. Want some company in the cave? Welcome in Macross. Yes, I would very much like some company in the cave. Happy Sunday. Let me drop the thingy in here. I could cook the peaches, even though I don't plan on eating them for a cooking point. I think you can still use them in a recipe, right? I guess we're gonna find out. I'm willing to use... I cannot smash them open. Willing to use the knife for this. Just a little bit of condition. Most likely we are allowed to do it. Let's put this in here. You gotta go now, you predict I'll still be going when the deadline pops. Day 206 is your prediction. Oh, imagine. Imagine. Have a good one, Babylon. But yeah, this is looking like a good run, right? We're day 32. We're definitely gonna go through 40 and most likely through 50, but after that we'll see how much we can sustain ourselves with what we find beachcombing. So how much can I take? Actually, I have the satchel. The pleasure of having a satchel. I can take extra. Oh man, it's snowing again! Dude, don't tell me that's another blizzard. I can't beachcomb at this pace. I'm getting blizzards at too fast of a pace. Where's the flask? I have too many things. Oh crap. Okay. Too many teas as well now. Put this on. We're at -3. We can work with that. If you got on TLD and did the roving goat and map it out for you, would it be helpful? Map it out for me. Oh wow, BB8 has finally motivation to go back to TLD. That would be helpful. Yes. Yes. I mean, I was always wondering how far does the death will go, right? Like, if you go too far to this side, you're gonna die to a death wall, I think, even if you go down that snowy hill. I'm not really sure. I'm not willing to test it on this run. That would be a sad way to go, right? Other than forgetting to take my pills. Okay, I'm not drinking that reishi actually, that's totally not worth it right now. But I'm probably gonna drink, wow, okay. Probably drinking a birch tea here, real quick. Quick warm up. And we have no sticks. Let me take a torch. I can afford to carry this. Happy Sunday, Maker. Welcome in. Hey, you. And we are running out of time. This is such a slow path. So much worse than the other way. So much worse than the opposite way. This would be a good use of a stem if we ever time this at sunrise. It hasn't happened yet. It feels like the timing here always ends up being the same, which is me ending up in Blickenlet around sunrise, which is probably the worst possible timing, because it's the coldest of the 4 regions, right? And we're there during the coldest part of the day, which slows us down a lot. Like, we need to do so many warm-ups. It's quite the pain, really. Okay, we get to rest up in here for a little bit. Maybe let me put this on temporarily. While we... I can do the shrooms, but this torch... I don't really trust it. Let's do a second one. Let's do a 32 is fine. For 15 minutes, I think. We're actually warming up. Very nice. Lawton, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're day 32 of PPP. So, looking like a good run. Let's see if we can find more pills now. And hopefully this is not a blizzard. I really don't want an afternoon blizzard, man. I just need to run straight to coastal and do more beachcombing. Led me at that coast. Still -5, man. I really wish I could use the other... I mean, wait, I'm just 2597. We could switch into the second insulation soon enough. I'll drop a couple torches, maybe. And then we're actually good to go. Fighting for 4th place. Yeah, but we still have a lot of lots of doses, so this run is looking like it's like for the current first place it should be enough. But there's a lot of people still starting new runs, playing new runs, so the leaderboard will change a lot, I'm sure. Still, a lot of people haven't even submitted any run. We still have a month to go. As long as we don't do something stupid like die or forget to take your dose, this should definitely be at least a 40-day run now. Let's see what Beachcoming has for me. Yeah, it was a very good start today. I already found 2 pills Beachcoming, which is quite lucky. And combat pants, so we're finally rocking double combat pants. Because I had just the starter jeans and 1 combat pants since day 1, basically, almost. Just got the guaranteed combat pants from Ash Canyon. Started in Timberwolf Mountain, did the usual start from that area, which actually wasn't that good, honestly, for this challenge specifically. Far from the best start, but it worked out for us. Okay, so we're at 55. If I drop 2 torches, I can switch into the second installation and we're no longer cold.
Drained.
I think we can start considering it right now. Oh yeah, let's drop these. But no longer heavy. Man, we only got a couple hours left. I don't think we can make it to Desolation Point in time. I'm gonna try, but yeah. Actually gonna sprint through the trestle. We really need to hurry up. This is where we want to use our coffees, I think, and peaches. I might not have any left for when I want to go to like far territories or something, but what can you do? It's potentially getting an extra pill too, so I think it's worthwhile.
So tired.
Oh, it scares the hell out of me running over that bridge. Me too. Most people fell down at least once there. I have not paid the tax yet, but like occasionally my mouse just gets crazy and just does something like this. And I'm so scared it happens one day when I'm on the bridge. That'll be instant death. It's a spooky way to go, but I'd rather lose a challenge run than a long run, right? Like long run. If I lost like an 800-day run to that, I'll be so scared. So scared to lose each time I cross it. I always take time. Like you can even run through the bridge, but you know, it's cool. But unless you're just starting the run, the risks are too high. One time you were running on it during the Arctic run, you got stuck and died. Yeah, you can like sort of drop a little bit, right? Just like just a bit. It looks like you're still on the bridge, but you cannot get back up. That's kind of the worst, right? Like you're not dying unless you move, but you're also not saving the run. I'm guessing Mr. Bear is in the area, so let's be careful. I actually need 1 stick. Hold on, let me check it up. So that we can start a fire in case we need it. Okay, it's a wolf. I'm just gonna scare him
I'm
off.
tired. I could just lay down right here.
On the beach, I probably wouldn't have been needing torches. It's maybe the last one I use. Because the weather's good, as long as the wind doesn't pick up, we should be warm enough. This ain't no bleak inlet. Much more pleasant. Man, coastal is so OP. Like, even the weather's good. Beach coming. Radar, it's ridiculous. I wish they spread it out more over the map. Wait, what? Oh, I already finished it. Okay. Time to start another coffee then. I think I may wanna do 6 sips instead of 5 these days on the coffee. It's kind of annoying to measure them. Like, 4 is perfect. It's like, you know, quarter, third, half, and then you finish it. 5th is okay. You just do like a little bit less than quarter. But if you have 6, it's just annoying. But because of the bear code, I don't have enough stamina anymore. So it doesn't really... This one actually worked out nicely. This one was good, but... Often I have a little bit of energy left over. Try to do the sip and it annoys me. Feels inefficient. So it's +1. Actually sort of could still use the torch, but... You know what, I think I'll leave it behind. We're not gonna freeze at -2. Alright. I hope I still have some cooked fish here. We cooked a bunch before, so they should be around, but... I've not been cooking many lately. Maybe we'll get some chips. Hell yeah. This is actually edible. Hell yeah. Let's go. Perfect. Just what I needed. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do like a 5th now.
My energy is just disappearing.
We didn't want to hear about your energy. Yeah, the downside of coffee sipping, You're gonna be hearing about it a lot. Maybe you'll even hear your favorite line eventually, Sarah. If we get lucky enough. Oh man, this is poorly placed. But we can do this with crampons. Okay, one more attempt, maybe. Freaking annoying. Starting to look a little blizzardy though. Okay, sip more coffee.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
What do we got here? Doesn't look like painkillers. Come on, just one bottle, man. Just one bottle. I don't see no painkiller bottles. You have no favorite will line. Oh, come on, we know you do. And it contains the word zapping, right? Or sapping. I still don't know. That is easily your favorite. Could be useful. I like all the lines that means I'm getting loot. That's always good times. Okay, one more. This could have painkillers, so we need to search them. Even if they're almost always empty. What was that will with a taser? Aw. Come on, Pooks. He's just trying to survive. Please don't zap my Willy. He just wants some painkillers. Huh? What? What books?
Someone's
Ew!
stash.
Trail boots! Ew! I leave them there for BB-8. You know damn well what? I do not. I do not. I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm clueless. Whoa, buddy. What? I thought you liked them. I'm being nice. I'm leaving them there for you. Your favorite shoes. 91% too. Clueless. Exactly. Rack, welcome in. Shots fired. Over here, maybe my goat for me. Yes, and I'm leaving you trail boots as a reward. I mean, that's nice, right? I thought you liked them, or did you change your mind? I mean, I can just like throw them back to the water, but I thought you would be glad. You're a big trail boots enjoyer, I thought. Thank you for the bits, Rack. Is it over? Are we too late? This loot feels kind of garbage now. Not sure if we're still getting something. We're getting lichen. Oh, this could have painkillers either way. Am I ever gonna see painkillers from the thingy? Doesn't look like it. I looted so many of those and it's never painkillers. Never ever. Let me take the sapling. We honestly need to cure some more saplings if we're gonna be going for long enough. I might actually need that. As crazy as that sounds.
weaker.
Plans to build a Troa to carry all the painkillers. If we ever get 10 kilos of painkillers, we may as well. But I don't think we'll get to that point. We're using them too often, too quickly. We're actually kind of breaking even like so far, which is good. I mean, that's pretty good for the challenge, right? But we're not really building up our stash. We're always about a week away from running out of all the doses. We're usually hovering around 7. But it's a good place to be. I mean, that gives you plenty of flexibility, really. One can never know for sure. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, we'll see. We could get to a better point in the run, because like right now, any spare time I have that I don't get to beachcomb, I try to craft something, right? The world is still getting colder, so we're gonna need better clothing. I have 1 bear coat, I have a satchel, and I just found 2nd combat pants, so that'll keep me going for a while. But we'll also have to mend eventually. Currently the clothing's in a good shape though. And we need the 2nd bear coat, we need the cougar head wrap, and I will need to fix up my boots. I have like 56% work boots or something. They were high condition when I found them, but not anymore. So we need to deal with that as well. That actually is not gonna have anything useful. I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna move.
I'm feeling so drained.
This wolf is always here. I'm thinking of just killing him, but I just hate that we're still on 2 arrows. I need to get more arrows before fighting, and now soon I'll need a new bow too. For what, 36 or something % on the bow. It's pretty bad. Trooper, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Maybe we should shoot snakes. Come on, painkillers. Come on, come on. I don't see painkillers. From this distance during the day, during good visibility, you can already sort of tell. This don't look like painkillers. But I mean, I'll take the cattails. Why the hell not? Anything else I can eat here? 74, that's not edible. This is edible though. Let's have a bite. I am too heavy. Let's do the oil. Alright, BB-8 coming back with the science, with the raving goat science. Did the goat like normal? There's a part where there are 2 trees in the middle. If you straight, you will auto BI. If you take a soft right, or invisible wall.
I think I can use this.
Keep to the wall, there'll be a crack, then you drop down. So I should go right. So basically what you're saying is that the invisible wall prevents me from hitting the death wall. Did you die at any point? No death walls down there. I'm still nervous because what if I go like slightly different path than you? Actually find a freaking spot with a death wall. That sounds like something I would do. But yeah, it'd be nice if the invisible barrier protected me from death walls. Where are we looking for death walls? They're having gold when you like want to go to Blick Inlet, because earlier this stream I was in a situation where I was taking the gold, but I didn't want to enter the ravine because of the beach common loot bugging out. So we had a blizzard. I wanted to turn back and use the cave, right, to warm up. But it's kind of difficult because when you take that gold, you end up automatically in the in Blick Inlet. It ends when the gold ends where the transition happens, right? So you instantly get taken from ravine to Blick Inlet. And I'm trying to get like before that transition, so that I can use the cave that's just like just before the entrance to Blick Inlet. That'll be perfection. I feel like we're too late in Desolation Point. We're probably not gonna have any loot here. So it was kind of an average beachcombing trip, this one. We got one pill. I'll take it. Not too bad, but not exactly game changing, considering the distance we had to walk. Yeah, I also always end up basically in Blickland. So apparently there is a way to avoid it. BB8 was just doing some testing. She loves that goat. She uses it a lot on Dark Walker speedrun. So she's goaded it down more than most people, I think. I never take it on a long run. Like, I know the goat well enough to not fail it, but I don't like taking my long run there because it's just not worth the effort, right? Like, yeah, sure. It'll be a little slower to enter Blick Inlet, but at least you know you're not going to die for sure. But on this run, I'm like willing to do it because we actually need to beachcomb base sub, right? It actually kind of matters, unlike in survival run. And the chance of dying is pretty low if we do well. Yeah, it's still challenge somewhat failed. And the longer we survive, the better, because like if I die on like day 45, it's not even that bad, right? That's a solid run. But this is probably like the time where it would suck the most, so I'm kind of hoping we don't need to experiment today, but it'll depend. If we end up in the same situation as we did half an hour back, then we may have to. We'll try the BB-8's route. If we are not cold, then we have no reason to go to the cave anyway, and we can go straight in. So it really depends. She's goated. Goat 8. Have we hit Memento caches in Mountain and PV? Those are painkillers. I'm not sure if the Mountain Town cache still exists on Interloper. But we have not been there. I will go eventually, but I have not been west of the dam. That's as far west as we managed to go. I have still not been west of there because we were mostly doing beachcombing and crafting for now. And if I run out, if this fails, then we can go hit all the remaining good spots like the plane crash, broken railroad, and the far territories as well. That would be the plan. Yeah, I feel like we have to be too late now, right? Surely we are too late. I don't actually see any loot, so I think we were too slow to hit Desolation Point, which kind of sucks, you know. It kind of makes it feel like it's not really worth that much. I mean, I'm still seeing this. It's weird. It's kind of, I don't understand it because this is like Blizzard loot, right? You cannot get wool tooks outside Blizzards, but it's only one item, which is super weird. It's some kind of a weird combo of it still being Blizzard loot but not being Blizzard loot. Not really sure what's up with that, but either way, I feel like my chance for painkillers here is very low at this point. And it sucks because Desolation Point is usually the best region for beachcombing, so like not getting here in time is just such a pain. But there's like, I don't know what to do about it, man. Like, I even drink coffees to sprint and all that. It's just not enough for that stupid double rope. And going through Muskeg and Mr. Leg is definitely not faster. There's just no way around it. It's just garbage when you go this direction. So you kind of want to have the Blizzard in Desolation Point and then go. Then you can do it easily in time. You try it so you know where you're going even if you're not called. Yeah, but you know, it's also like if there is a death wall, this is like the worst part of the run to get it because we invested so much time and it's still not like a great run in the 30s. Once we're in the 40s or 50s, it's gonna be like, if we die, it's still gonna suck, right? But like, it's gonna be a valid run. So I'm thinking of only using if I have to for now. Maybe try it 10 or 15 days from now, even when I'm warm, just to be safe. Yeah, this loot is weird. It's like half the loot, or less even. We just get like 1-2 items. This is definitely too late for a Blizzard. But, I mean, in theory you could still get painkillers as non-Blizzard loot or whatever. It just seems much less likely. But this really makes it, like, not worth going to Bleak or something. I don't know, it's so weird. I need to get into the habit of checking the time exactly. Because I'm pretty sure we're too late now, but I really need to, like, be able to track my time better for this. Really pull it off, and I don't know how I can go any faster, really. Like, not sure what else I can do, and we won't even be able to use the coffee stretch forever, and it was still not enough. It might be the time of the day. If it was afternoon in Blick Inlet, we would be able to do it probably. But since it was late night, that's what really killed us. That's like the worst thing. This is also, oh yeah, 99. I need to be careful about walking out in a blizzard, the bear code, because we don't actually have any other bear hides curing to mend the code right now. I should probably kill some bears later. Bear Bridge Mountain Down cache that's not available on Loper. Yeah, the one with flashlight. So it's the church one that has the painkillers as well. That one could be available, yeah, I'm not sure. I know there's a stim at the very least, and in general the town is probably worth looting because there's so many houses, right? Like you could probably. Oh, the bear is back. Yeah, I can see the bear. But the loot here is absolutely garbage, so we have to be late. Maybe this is a blizzard again. Oh, holy crap. I have to walk really far there. And this is kind of dooky, and looks like a blizzard, which is again a really poor timing because I want to go inside and I cannot. It starts. I will have to actually stay outside somewhere in front of Hibernia. It's not a good place at all. Let me check the edge here, but yeah, I'm not really expecting painkillers. Just the painkillers when we didn't know that the bank. Yeah, the previous church we looted, it's only painkillers. Steams can't be in containers on Interloper. That's why the Ash Canyon stem and the Black Inlet stem that used to be on Loper disappeared. You can no longer find them in containers, so that's like the problem. It's not even proper loot, let me clean this. So yeah, I will definitely check that memento out. If it exists, then it's pretty convenient to take. I just wasn't sure if the note is there. So that would be an extra dose. Then we have 2 in Mountain Town, at least 2. About 2.5 in Broken Railroad. That stim is like 50% chance, so who knows. I think there's 3 in Airfield and 2 to 4 in Zone of Contamination. Probably about 2.5 again. In addition to anything RNG we might find on the way. Like, that's a lot of guaranteed doses still. Yeah, the Planker stem. So I had still a lot of stems to collect. And some guaranteed painkillers in far territories. Or at least I think they're guaranteed. If not, they're at least a high enough chance. I'm gonna wait out this snowfall. I'm not sure if it's snowing or not, to be honest. We'll see. If it turns into a blizzard, we stay here, otherwise... Otherwise, I think I'll go to Coastal Highway for the Cougar head wrap. But we can start on the bear coat, at least for now. And there's the pies I forgot. Which is being your biggest up? Oh no. Is it buffering or something? We don't really have almost any dropped frames, so I don't think it's on my side. So wait, I actually know. I need to fix the arrows. That's honestly the higher priority right now. Let me just drop this again. Let me drop this. Ooh, not updating the stream streak. Now that's a reason for concern for sure. You might lose it today. No, you cannot. Restart your computer or something. We cannot have that. Streamless spooky. That's a scary thought. I mean, streakless. Streamless too, though. Welcome in, Linus. Happy Sunday. Day's going alright. We had a decent start today. So, quite happy with that. Okay, we're 22 blizzards arrived. That's good to know. Exactly 1000 calories. That's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I think I can do 1 more arrow, so we should be at 4 now. That's significantly better. Hell yeah. 4 arrows. Oh, love to see that. We can actually like kill bears and stuff. I'm going to at least like start processing the bear. We don't have much more time, honestly. Don't have much more time. I might even use the improvised knife. Literally just start on the coat until it's too dark. There we go. That wasn't much progress, but like Slowly gonna get there. It's already 1 kilo, holy crap. Okay, let's drop that. Why am I so freaking heavy? Thank you, Linus. Could just start a fire and continue, but I really don't want to. We are going to go to coastal now. I think that's the play. Or I could go during the day. I mean, I don't really know. You know what? Let the weather decide. Yeah, it's still snowing. I might actually start a fire and do a little bit of crafting then.
Come on. That did it.
And fish with a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Happy Sunday, everybody. How's it going? How's the tournament, fish? I see you started yesterday. I saw a little bit of a start of that. Run was looking good. Checking out the 10 or so. Alright. So getting all the setups. Where did you spawn? I wonder. I missed the spawn, or I think maybe someone was saying in the chat. Was it like Desolation Point or somewhere coastal? Yeah, DP spawn. All right, yeah. So went straight for the beach coming then. Yeah, I was thinking about a DP spawn as well. Like that's probably one of the better starting points. We're on like day 32 here, trying to do some beachcombing, but my beachcombing path is there's room for improvement, I feel like, so let's see if I can do something about that. I kind of came too late to Desolation Point, and there was already no loot basically, and now we're just spending the night working on the barcode basically. Hoping to get another blizzard overnight. It worked well enough so far, but let's see. Reishi. Do I even have anything to cook other than this? I actually do not. Okay, I'm gonna keep the reishi. Let's just make water and nothing else, so I can do some crafting. I actually want to do arrow shafts. Let me take this cured birch. Let's do arrow shafts, because I will be needing more arrows. And I need to drop this improvised knife. Let's just use the cougar knife now. Already forgot how many blizzards we had. It was 22. Okay. Yeah, doesn't look like we'll get any tonight. I'm not hearing any strong winds. That's pretty unfortunate. Time for another dose soon. Definitely not finishing this today. And I kind of want the cougar header up first. I just don't have it. I don't have the hide on me. Sadly. Oh, please tell me that's a blizzard. I think it's just wind picking up. Nothing too special. Alright, right around sunrise, so I will not be making much more water. Probably just take torches, actually. And definitely taking the pills. It's time for our dose.
That didn't work.
Maybe take another one here. But yeah, we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Okay, that's not that bad. Bashro pill, indeed. Sadly, it's completely quiet outside. 22. I quickly peek. I could take a moose steak, but this could turn into a blizzard. Let's wait a little longer. And do a bit more crafting here. Please be a blizzard. 1 more hour. Doesn't look like one. Okay, I guess we're gonna head out. It's well, it's still kind of cold. Let's do 1 more hour. So we did like a third of the bear coils. It's not bad at all. But I'll leave the rest here for now. Some water. Hold on. What else am I carrying that I don't want to be carrying? The quality tools, those are really heavy. Not need those. How's these? 010, 003. Probably don't need that. I want to leave 030 for accelerator in case I need it. That's good. Let's store the arrow shafts. This is fine. This is fine. Fine. Maybe have a spare marine flare. Holy crap, we have so many marine flares. Really not using those very much. Really not using them. I mean, better to have them and not need them than dying to a Timby bite or something. Okay, what about mending? I mean, I could do some mending, but I could also do it in Quonset while I'm warming up or whatever. Maybe I don't worry about it, but yeah, some of our cooling could definitely be mended. Now let's think about the teas, because I don't have any teas on me. I'm gonna take this pile here and see what I can do. It's a good bunch of these. I think this is too many coffees, actually. Way too many coffees. So let's filter it out. Yeah. Lots of small coffees. I don't wanna. Okay, whatever. I don't wanna mostly drink up those smaller ones, honestly. Is sufficient. Maybe drop 2 green teas. This is okay, I think. Have a decent stash here. Nothing interesting here. I should probably just... I'm not sure why this is in the ground. Put this. Okay. I do want to keep the pry bar, but the rest seems okay. Seems just fine. So I guess we go to quantity. I could even go for a trip all the way to the dam or something. We'll see how that's gonna work out. I'm not sure if I want to yet. I guess it's time to head out. I will take a short break here, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
She is fantastic. Her community is fantastic, and you know she talks a lot of horror and plays. Ha! Try to flank me, will you, little son bitch?
Oh, freak! We are dead. We are not. Freak, freak, freak.
Hot potato is... It knows all the answers. Hot potato is our god now. It is floating above ground. Hot potato is beneath. Is above the earth. We are beneath the hot potato.
Alrighty, I'm Becky. Thank you for the shouties, Sarah. And now we're gonna do 2 shouties for our lovely mod. Okay, let's have the fish one, then I'll shout you out twice.
Does he just stay like that forever? Can you throw a stone? Oh man, that was fun.
Hello. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Well. Squash. Hey, woo.
Oh man, those are some short clippies. You have so many short clippies, Sarah. The Scottish ooh one. That's literally 2 seconds. That shouldn't even count, I think. Hmm? It was very nice, but it shouldn't even count, I think. They're just too short. You're so lucky. Holy crap, you get a double shouters and it was like less than 10 seconds combined. That's insanity. That's a scam. That's a scam, quite honestly. I'm actually gonna take the Stone Church path, probably, because I have Moose Meat there. I wanna take it away, sort of. Get scammed, wow. More Love is never the scam. Yeah, but they were such short clippies, weren't they? Bashro sus. Yeah, they were. I would even call them health clippies. So we had 2 health clippies. Hmm. That's about 1 redeem, if I'm counting correctly. Oh, I need these. I need these. Give me more shrooms. Give me more shrooms, man. We're so low on these good medicinal teas. I'll take all of it. That's 2 more teas right there. Let's go. Sure, no. Sure, okay. Tanner just wouldn't budge when it comes to her shouties. I should have come here on my way back, because like I want to take it to Hibernia, not out, you know. I guess let's check. Let's check how many I even have here. Actually, some of it is raw. Some of it is still raw. It's actually not even edible because it spoils too quickly. Well, that's Dookie. Oh wow, okay. This is all dangerous. Ah, not all of it, but a lot of it is actually not okay. It's interesting. Okay, I will. I will take like 2 with me. Yeah, some bashrooms, exactly. I will take 2 with me, even though I risk running into a wolf here now.
Feel my feet.
But maybe bring them to the entrance. Yeah, 74% is dangerous. Like, meat is the same as sardines or granola bars. So 76 is safe, 76 plus. Unlike most other food. I might still get to use it at some point, maybe. Alright, I should probably put the second insulation on, but right now we're heavy because of all the meat. So, let me just bring this to the entrance. We'll be freezing a little bit regardless. It's so freaking cold today, like what's going on? Is this even desolation point weather? Kind of crazy. Minus 31 around noon.
Cold in my life.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh my god, the steep hill saved me. I could... How does he go up there, man? Like, that's such a steep hill. That's insane. Freaking refresh, man. I did not expect him to be able to go up there. That was so spooky. Holy crap. Been exceptional like when it comes to meat. I mean, the chance of getting poisoned is, I think it's just 1%, you know, so typically you're not gonna get it. You eat a couple steaks like that. I mean, you think about it, you're most likely gonna have it happen with moose. Because anything smaller than that you're probably eating very quickly, and anything with parasites you're waiting till cooking 5. So, like, you're not gonna run into too many opportunities to eat bad meat. Alright, hopefully I'm not being followed. I'll just have a quick bite of what I just brought here. Drop this here. And go inside. We need to warm up. Unbelievably cold, man. Like, I found double combat pants today and still not enough. I am very disappointed in that. Here, coal is still not respawning. What cooking level am I? I'm like 4.5, so like we might even hit cooking 5 eventually. Oh wow! Okay, no, we're almost cooking 5. Nice, nice. I am kind of out of teas to cook. I probably have some birch stashed in Quonset, so we can take that with us. We're getting close to cooking 5. Soon we won't have to care anyway. We'll eat whatever is the better moose meat we have left, and soon we don't care at all. That's gonna be very nice. All those fish on the beach as well, we can eat them ruined as long as we cook them. So that's pretty sweet. Last time I checked I was like 4.5, so I'm surprised we progressed this far because cooking 4 to cooking 5 takes ages. Like that's I think it's the single longest level out of all levels you can get. It takes so long. Yeah, just picking all those cooked fish and moose, that gives me some extras. But I think it's like 350 items cooked from level 4 to level 5. It's insane, right? So we've been level 4 for a while, like a couple streams, but I am cooking a lot of stuff, so that does help. But I did reach it sooner than I thought. I mean, it's just like day 33, I think. So by day 35-ish, we might even have it. Yeah. Oh, it sounds really windy. Sounds way too windy outside. I'm just gonna harvest all these torches because, like, we're not in a rush right now, and I need to warm up, so may as well process them. Couple more minutes. Alright, this worked out pretty much perfectly.
I would drink almost anything, but
Full warm just as I finish these. How's our water? We still have 1 liter. Okay, I can actually drink half a liter here. We are double insulation. I can definitely just drop these sticks. I'll take 1. Something like 200 points. on par with mending. Oh, true, mending is also a long one. True, mending is crazy too. And mending is much harder to level, right? Yeah, but like, you don't really need mending 5 early game. That's actually one of the, partially due to mending, one of the 4 achievements I still don't have. I never got all skills level 5. And it's extra hard on Interloper, right? Because of rifles and revolvers. But now with the trader, now that you can buy skill books, it's actually kind of viable. I have to get it one day. I still don't have that achievement. Almost 5k hours in. Mending is crazy too, yeah. So yeah, 200 is slightly less bad, but it's still insane. Like, it does take a long time. It's very noticeable because level 1 to level 4 cooking, you just seem to progress faster than level 4 to level 5. That's always such a drag. But we are almost there. Imagine not having that achievement, but still having 25 in Langston line. Well, yeah, and I had to do that twice technically, right? Because I messed up the first time. So, what can you do? Yeah, it's actually nice. The weather's a lot better now. Absolute slogan 500-day run, yeah. Huge clothing piles at the dam, concentrated just to harvesting and repairing, yeah. You could actually like craft spare mittens or whatever, just to keep them outside. And with the rabbits, you know, you just like snare rabbits and use that for mending, but it still takes so freaking long. It's insane. You could also just beachcomb clothing specifically and repair the beachcomb clothing with the cloth you find. That's another option. Chivo Connoisseur. I think that's Sarah actually. Sarah's our achievement hunter. I am not too phased about not having all the achievements in a game I spent 5k hours in. Some people will go crazy over that. I still want to get all of them. I mean, why not, right? If I'm spending so much time on the game. But it's never been really a priority, and I'm sort of saving it as something to do on a longer run. I can actually pick these up. I have some capacity. I mean, we need to do the 1k day run anyway. It's one of the ones we're missing. Is this a blizzard? Poor timing. Let's see. I'm gonna head towards Misanthropes in case it is, in case it hits us at that point. But I think we won't get it that early, even if this is a blizzard. If I can make it to Quonset, perfect, but there's no winter spot near Quonset, and we cannot go inside if it is a blizzard. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was a blizzard, but I really hope I make it to Quonset first. You were so confused on my strat the first time I went in, but you questioned a little bit too late. Yes, yes. It was a total brain fart. Such a basic thing to forget. Wait, there's some shroomies here. Let's go through waterfront cottages. I don't think I got all of them. And we are on the lookout for shroomies. For some bash rooms, right? All the achievements before the tails. Oh, okay. I guess we're not getting the shroomies. I don't want to kill him right now. Maybe on our way back. It wouldn't be a bad time to kill a bear. I do need some spare hides, some deer and bears. I would not mind killing, but not yet. I want to get the Quonset first, especially because of the weather. And maybe then we kill 2 deer, 2 bears, something like that. Get some spare hides. Yeah, I mean, it's not that difficult, right? But I'm still actually missing some of the old achievements. I only got the 500-day achievement after they released the new achievements. I haven't even had the 500-day one, and then they released a 1000-day. I finally reached the 500-day one. I haven't like an 800-day run where I could do all of that, right? Close to all level 5s. We were working even on Cartograph for a little bit. I had like 2 regions mapped. Not the huge progress, but still. But like I would have no issues hitting a 1000-day there. But I just lose interest in the long run at some point, especially when I take a longer break. And then I just don't feel like getting back to it. I could, right? I could pick it up and I would be back to it in like a stream or two, but I don't know. There are things I'm missing from that save file, you know, the special things. Most notably, fresh leather. I really want fresh leather. That's the one that's pissing me off. You were aiming for all TLD achievements, then they added new ones. When you were just missing one or two, then you gave up. Aww. I mean, it's pretty impressive we had almost all achievements with only 40 hours, Sarah. That's beautiful. I think you should get back to it at some point. Maybe, you know, Wintermute episode 5 will spark your interest again. They might add new achievements with Wintermute, I would be surprised. There are some Wintermute achievements, aren't there? I think there are, but those are like the first ones I got, because that was the first thing I did. Yeah, Sarah's just that efficient. It really is. The Blackrock Princess. Those stuff that you managed within those 40 hours, yeah. It was a speed run. Now I'm wondering about a thousand days survived speedrun. How long would that take? That sounds so awful. Like, you would have to do the most boring stuff, typically. You just pile up some healing stuff or whatever, and then you just pass time. For like 20 hours IRL. That sounds so awful. Couldn't pay me enough to do that. Alright, looks like we made it to Quonset. I haven't been here in like 10 days. I don't even know what's the status on all the items I have here. Let's check it out. We actually... Oh, I have an extra deer hide here. Okay. Cougar hide. It's all cured. We could start working on it even. The rabbit stuff. Lots of things in here. Lots of things. Let me take even some oil maybe. I'm gonna harvest these. Yeah, settlement man would be very useful as well, I guess, yeah. But I think efficient machine is the way to go. Efficient machine would save you so much time, because it's like 10% less eating. And eating is... yeah, I mean, you have all the time in the world to cook. That wouldn't be that bad for speedrun. But hunting would be too slow. Oh, this is the magic torch, right? From yesterday. That was such a weird one. Starvation strat. Yeah, like starving for a bit. Lots of birch would also help, I think. We have 3 more doses here. That's pretty solid. What else do I got here? Yeah, all this birch. Look at this. Birch. I could leave some... yeah, this is fine. But like roses would be nice. Reishi would be nice. The rest is okay. I could take another pack maybe. Another pack of matches. I probably want to unify all these. I'll take them with me. Fix another arrow. That's not a bad idea actually. Let's do that first. While sitting here. Another arrow. And I'll actually be taking, we have all these spare arrows in here too. Lots of nice stuff. I will definitely need a satchel on my way back, but like we're almost at the limit, and I kind of want to take the coffees. So many things, man, so many things. We'll probably come back here later again. Maybe 1 accelerant, 1 sewing kit. These teas would be nice. I have even more teas, but let's leave the rest for another time. I literally cannot carry more than this without being encumbered. And I still need to take the hide. There's another ruined torch. Okay, I can drop the sticks, I suppose. Yeah, we did take our dose. We did take our dose right there on sunrise. Luckily, I didn't forget, even though I feel that like that's how we're gonna die eventually. But let's see. I would love some rabbit pelts as well, but this is already keeping me encumbered. So what can I leave behind? What do I not need? I could process this or something, but I still have some venison outside, I think. We're gonna eat that. I kind of need all of this, but we're not terribly encumbered. I could maybe drop some torches or whatever. I mean, this is fine. Let's eat. It's still snowing. Weird weather. This is, okay, still 89. That's safe to eat. That is perfectly safe to eat. We're actually getting a little low on water here. Sucks. But I mean, this is a good time to go, right? Why should I wait? I was thinking of crafting here, but it's 1167. But we can do that in DP. No, you know what? Okay, fine. Let's craft here because I could just sleep anyway. I could have the 10 hours. Let's use the remaining sunlight to craft instead, maybe. Or is that better? Maybe it's not better from the perspective of this challenge. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go. I just don't know if this is a blizzard. So maybe a combination. Let's do an hour. Because if it's a blizzard, we do want to stay. Let's give it an hour on the head wrap. Still doesn't seem blizzardy, so I guess it's not. I don't want to go when it's snowing, basically. I don't want to go outside when it's snowing. So the weather changed. Okay, it's not snowing, and we actually have more water here. So let me take this. Let's go back. All our loot. I also wish I could bring more coal, but way too many freaking trips. This is the fastest way. Right through the wolf pack. I don't want to do that. Anti-fusion, welcome in. What's the current fastest way to level cooking? Many small items still a thing. It is a thing, but it's harder to get the small items because they sort of nerfed micro-harvesting. Because now you have the harvesting animation. So you can still sort of do it, but it's terribly painful. It's the fastest way in-game, but it's pretty slow IRL time because you have to watch the animation over and over. So, these are a good option, yes. These are pretty quick because it's only like 10 minutes to make one. And cooking recipes give you double cooking points. One when you prepare the recipe and one when you finish cooking it. So something like a basic porridge or broth is pretty decent. If you don't care about wasting resources and you have the trader unlocked, you could buy a crap ton of oats and just prepare them and discard them even. But I don't know if that would be really worth it. Like, cooking the porridge is really not that much longer. I think it's just like 15 minutes. So at that point you may as well. Yeah, like cooking porridge on a 6-burner with some teas combined, that's like the fastest way if you don't want to micro harvest. And yeah, the oil is also a good shout, right? Yeah, it's basically free cooking points because even if you don't need that much oil and it's cheap to buy, there's not much else you want to do with the animal fat regardless. In a way, a long time. Wanted to finally explore the trader and recipes on a low run. Yeah. The trader will give you plenty of ingredients to cook with, so you'll hit the cooking 5 pretty quickly. But these are a great way to go. We are on day 33 on this run without a trader. And we're almost cooking 5, which is pretty solid. And we're doing like a challenge, right? So we're not even focused on just like pure survival. And most of it is with teas. We've done a lot of teas. Lots of birch, reishis. That really does help a lot. And, you know, when you kill a moose or something, fully process it. That's very, very helpful too. Piad, welcome in. Don't wanna play with the T-holes. I did murder a bunch yesterday. We might actually get to fight some today. I finally have enough arrows. We're back to 9 arrows, which is wonderful. We were down to 1 yesterday. That was like rock bottom. And we went with 1 arrow to Blick Inlet. Insanity, but... yeah, we did what we had to do. We survived, so I guess it wasn't the end of the world. Run's going good, run's going good. We are doing a tournament. Community tournament, and we have a very solid run going. We're trying to survive on painkillers. We need to eat a painkiller bottle each day, and we already survived 33 days like this, so it's a very beachcombing heavy run, so we spend a lot of time on the coast. Because trader is not allowed, so the only renewable painkillers will be beachcombing. Oh yeah, the recipes from trader. I would say all of them are great. All of them are amazing. They did nerf the soups a little bit, but they are still great. I like all the... it's actually a bit too strong, like, I don't know. The trader is a little balance breaking, but I guess... you know, DLC, a little bit of a pay to win. Yeah, the Blicklet was kind of rough with the 1 arrow, but we killed the packs that mostly threatened us. So that went well. I didn't actually have to fight any timber lately. But we still need to go to the cannery. I have the note, I haven't explored. You know what I'm gonna do? I will drop... not sure why I didn't do it sooner. I don't need... definitely don't need pry bar in DP, and we always pass through here, right? So I'm dropping the pry bar here. It's impossible to miss it on our way back. The only downside is I might forget that I dropped it here and I'll be like, where's my pry bar? But whatever, at least I'm not encumbered now. May as well check the coast, but like, there was no blizzard. Maybe we got like the non-blizzard beach coming or something, but I kind of doubt it. But I guess it doesn't hurt to check. We could, you know what? We could cook some fish. We're not in a rush now. This is a good time to cook some more fish, get closer to cooking 5. Let me process all these rune torches again. Check if there's anything on the beach, but I highly doubt it's anything new. Probably the same stuff from yesterday. Right, yeah, it's the wood. I think I remember this one, so nothing new on the beach, but we do have some fishies to cook here. So let's get that going. Not doing anything. You're having your rotting day, right? Rotting days are important. Fully support. Maglan's hype, yeah, we get to save some matches. I feel like running out of matches will not be a problem on this run. We actually got unusually lucky with matches. I found a lot of RNG packs. I must have found only like 6 RNG packs and I only searched half the map. If I was that lucky with RNG painkillers, I'd probably enjoy it more, but I mean, I'll take it. Let me also warm up these. I mean, why not? I don't need them too badly, but what the hell. In case the wind picks up or whatever. You had to go to work, it wasn't too bad. I had to figure out what to eat for dinner. I hope I had something nice. Since when is well without any sleep? We do sleep from time to time, but yeah, we don't sleep that often. I actually slept today at the start of the stream in Blick and Led because we had a blizzard, so I slept through the blizzard in the lookout. So it's not even that far back, and we might be sleeping tonight because we could use the health recovery. I will probably sleep tonight, actually. Once we reach... Hibernia. Is never a bad answer. Yeah, I agree. Never a bad pick.
Come on.
Make another hamburger so I only have one beef patty left and some buns you need to eat. But the micro is calling your name for something easy. Oh, tired after work. Yeah. Something nice and simple. These are not synced. I hate when that happens. How cold is it? How cold is it? Minus 24, so we are getting some bonus duration. 48 minutes. This is actually sufficient, I think. And this is almost finished, so I will be taking a couple torches, I think. And time to move out. Not even rice, oh man. 2.5 days without sleep? Yeah, about that, yeah. I don't really even count the days, but yeah, I think we took 2 doses today. Sounds about right, yeah. That's pretty common on this run. On challenges, it's not too uncommon to not sleep, right? But some tactical sleep does not hurt on this one, since it's not a speed run. Ever heard of microwave cloud your name puts? Yes, Sarah. Why? Veggie curd crumbled up. Impossible sausage patties earlier. Apartment smells great. Mmm. Sounds yummy. Meatballs and Swedish mashed potato mix and gravy. The burger would be faster. Oh, would it? Well, can't go wrong with a burger. Hey Ron, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So we got sunset. No more Maglans. Hopefully this this is still raw, okay. Hopefully we don't lose this torch. Take the wood and start something here. This is cooked. Let's clean this up. These are raw. Let's put them on perhaps. And start a fire. Got it from IKEA. Yeah, classic.
Come on.
It's actually more than I'd like. What if I switch it with this fish? Would that work better? That does work a lot better. I think that's perfect actually. Let's move out. Vegetable hot dogs look like dog poop. Were they poop dogs then? Instead of hot dogs. I don't mind too much if food doesn't look appetizing, as long as it tastes good. But I mean, it's certainly no advantage. That's exactly what you call them, yeah. Oh boy, do I start another fire here? We have so many raw fish, but I really wanted cooking 5. After realizing I was so close, I may as well work towards it, I think. Let's get another fire going.
Turned out pretty well.
59. Oh, where am I supposed to get? Oh, here. Can do this. It's actually too much even. Whole 2 hours. Salami, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, this one is a lot shorter. Oh, we can do this. I'm sure it won't burn, right? If we do exactly like 54 or something, or slightly under, we're probably gonna be fine. 52, 55. Okay, let's hurry up. Let's hurry up out of here. Thank you for the lurk, Floaten. If you're cooking 4, you should have lots of buffer for food to sit before burning. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But it's just, when it's not synced, right, it's two things. So, when one fish takes longer than the other, you kind of need to account for the one that takes longer, right? And then, it's the bonus, that's the hardest thing to predict, the bonus duration on the fire. Because of the temperature, which is always changing, and you're also going to leave the region soon. When you leave the region, you don't get the bonus. So it's sort of trying to time it right, and sometimes I don't. In the end, it's not a huge deal, right? The fish are very expandable. I get so many of them from beachcombing. Can't eat them fast enough. But still. Quickly chain the torch. I'm carrying too many torches. I bet Sarah's proud of me. 11. That's a lot for me. I usually don't carry this many. I just pulled a lot to shorten the fire duration on the beach. Forgot about beef kebabs. You could make those in the air fryer. Wow, that's a lot of choices. Kebab sounds good right about now though. 11, you're proud. Thank you. I knew you would be. That's all 3.3 kilos of torches. And I'm exhausted. And I kind of want to take the moose meat with me as well. Yeah, let's take the moose meat. This is a good time to do so. I usually don't take the stone church path when I head this way. I usually take the coast, I guess. But this is the moment. Twitch chat making the streamer hungry. Yeah, that's just a classic. Try to keep a well-stocked freezer. You never know when you're gonna make a meal and you don't really want to cook. And definitely cheaper than food delivery. That's true, that's true. Oh no! Why is it always when I make 11 torches when the wind picks up? That doesn't sound like a torch-friendly weather. What's going on out there? And it's an aurora too. Yeah, we might not last. We might not last like this. So I'm not so confident about the stone church idea anymore. Not the best option. Did the wind just stop? Hold on, let me not stand in a steep area. That's weird. That was a very short wind. Okay, I'm gonna spend another match on this. It's not aurora walls yet, it's too bright outside for this to be a full aurora. So we might be able to bring some moose steaks with us. So keep a stash of tortillas, cheese, and thin spreadable ingredients on hand. I hear a wolf. They are in the weirdest spots, man, in this area. Such a weird spawn, these guys. Very unpredictable. So this is kind of odd because since it's an aurora, I would love to use it to craft overnight, but I kind of want sleep because of the condition. I think we're gonna sleep. I mean, the aurora is really not such a huge advantage. You can always just start a fire inside and in a fire barrel, craft like that. Yeah, I think I'll pass on the cooking session. Gonna take a few of these. Let's eat. Ooh, okay. Let's eat something that's not low condition. Yeah, this will work. This will work, and then I'm probably gonna keep this water here because, like, I don't need it. We're already heavy enough. I don't suppose I can drop much in here. Not really. I could start a fire. I could start a fire. Maybe. To cook some of the yet uncooked meat. Just real quick.
Come on. All right.
Okay, that's over an hour. I'm still not gonna leave any extra duration on this because we'll be going inside very soon. Honestly, I cannot take too much moose meat with me. I'll take like 5. I'm already heavy enough, and this will be a full aurora very soon, so I don't want to deal with aurora animals. If we don't make it before full aurora, I may want to drop these actually. We only have like, what, 15-20 minutes? There could be a bear in my way. This bear is definitely back. He definitely respawned. Honestly, looking at my condition, I should probably just leave the meat here for later. This is too dangerous of a situation. There's no need to risk. Even with a Cougar claw knife, I don't feel exactly safe doing this. Drop it here. And make my way to Hibernia ASAP. Yeah, it's already full Aurora, so we're gonna be running into Aurora animals here. As we can see, the lights are lit up. The Well Factory. Hopefully it's not turned into an Aura Wolf Factory. Gonna take a safe, longer way. Alright, made it back home, perfect. So, we're going to sleep for like 9-ish hours. I can probably do 10, but I'm gonna keep it safe. Gonna play it safe, just in case. Because, don't wanna miss the dose. Leave some more stims here. Drop back to matches. We can go to sleep. Yeah, I did Luden Narnia trailer. As usual, there was nothing. Usually there's not too much in the trailer, right? Still, doesn't hurt to check, but... Okay, let's do 9. And then take our pills. Please wake up into a blizzard. Doesn't sound like a blizzard to me. Let's take the pills.
I could use a drink.
So we're having a pretty dry streak of no blizzards here. May wanna go to like Ludo Dam and whatnot, some other places, Mistral Lake, Muskeg. Maybe even go to Mountain Town. But we can definitely use it for crafting still, for now. And go throughout the day. Still at 22 blizzards. So no blizzard happened at night. Let me quickly go and take another moose steak. Okay, that could be a blizzard though, that's looking good. It's a really weird words to say. So let's continue on the Cougar header up then. Let's do like 2 hours, then reevaluate. And it's a blizzard. Oh yeah, the lovely sound of a blizzard. Don't you just love that? Let's think about mending. Let's think about mending before I change anything in here. Mending, and nothing I'm too desperate about. Like there's definitely stuff we could mend, but I think we should prioritize the Cougar head rep first. So let me just drink. And okay, so the blizzard happened around sunrise, or maybe an hour after sunrise. But let's account for sunrise. But from this direction to Blake Island, we should be fine. That should be pretty quick. How many doses do I have? I have 5. I have 8 on me, which is still okay. It is still fine. Let's do 2 more hours. Gotta mend up before heading to Thunder Pass. Absolutely. I don't think we're gonna go to Thunder Pass before Double Barcode anyway. Another hour. The moment the blizzard ends, we're gonna go because it's gonna be nice weather. So I don't want to overcraft. Okay, I think it ended. So we are, yeah, we're still 4.67. Like we'll finish it later then. we'll finish this later. Drop these heights, drop these, and this beauty. Yeah, 46. We're gonna have to do deer boots soon enough. That'll be a huge upgrade at this point. I'll leave all of this in here. That's kind of heavy. This I want to carry. 6 is a decent amount, I think. 6 coal. We can live with that. Definitely need more birches, but I think I have them here, right? Okay, so we're actually fine on birch. We're fine on birch. We're a little heavy on green teas, honestly. I don't need this. I don't need this. I probably don't need the kettles. We'll leave them as a stash here. I'll drink up. And yes, I sort of want to take that, but let me drop this. I have too many arrows, actually, for once. I have 8. So we want to carry like 6, I guess, right? I'll still 3 here, and we're fine. Totally fine there. Let me drop this crappy sewing kit here. We'll leave that. This is all good, all good, all good. All the rose hips. Maybe one of these as well. Rose hips. Definitely brought a lot of stuff here. I want to be under 25 if I can, so... oh yeah, too much coffee. I brought a lot of coffee. Pick up this also. Sort by weight. I want to drop the lighter ones. Okay. This is sort of fine. So where is that extra kilo? I'm kind of confused. What am I carrying that's so much heavier than usual? This is pretty standard for my loadout. We have half a liter more water, I guess. And we got a decent amount of torches, but other than that, it's really not that surprising. I suppose I could leave some more water here and move out. I think this is good, so yeah. Let's see. Good luck, us. Hopefully we'll get something nice beachcombing this time. I will actually take these. Ooh, oh, wow. This decays faster than I expected. Okay, they're gonna have to wait until cooking 5 then. They're already too bad to eat. I didn't expect them to decay so quickly. Interesting color. Yeah, they are... There's more than just peaches. There's also apples, pears, all kinds of fruits. Holy crap, man! It's supposed to be afternoon. The weather's getting really cold lately, but we are getting weather change crows, our good old friends. We're getting cloudy weather. Still windy as frick though. Alright, beachcombing wool is definitely active. I can already see that nice shiny quality tools. I'm actually gonna like take these. I'm not gonna take them with me, but I'll just take them off the shore. It might be useful for some metal later or whatever. Just leave them here. This is why I was leaving kettles behind. We're just gonna find more. I think sprinting might make sense. And I'll take these off the shore. Finally I get to beachcomb in Desolation Point though. That's definitely my favorite region to beachcomb. So that's pretty nice. That feels good. Holy dookie, what is this wind? -6 in the afternoon with a bear coat. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. And that's with double insulation too. Come on, little painkillers. This doesn't look like them. Doesn't look like much luck. Oh, I see them. Oh, I see them. Oh, there we go. Oh, the relief. The relief. Oh, the relief of seeing those painkillers there. Come here, my pretties. 87, solid condition too. High quality painkillers. If you got the radio from a fan, the details, and they're usually close on those bunkers. No, not really, not really. It is a couple extra containers to search. Some people have gone for it. I know PETA was trying to experiment with that, and I think Fish was trying to go that way too. But it's not a huge gain, right? You get like a couple more containers to search. There are some first aid kits, so you could get painkillers, but to me personally, it didn't really seem worth the effort because you have to go early for the radio, right? And then repair the transmitters. Just for a chance for painkillers. If there was even one guaranteed painkiller, I would probably do it. But if it's just chance, then I think it's just too much effort. Yeah, the juice or the pills aren't worth the squeeze. Oh, look at the deer herd there. I wish I could process those deers. But actually, I don't really need deer hides that bad because we found the combat pants. I keep forgetting. Now that we have combat pants, I don't actually need to kill deer very urgently. I have one spare hide anyway.
Need to find some
Maybe we'll kill them later. But what I need to kill is another bear, ideally, and maybe even a cougar. We'll kill a cougar eventually. Because remaking the head wrap is a little annoying. You don't need... Then again, wait, I mean... Mending is not guaranteed though, right? So, I don't know. The cougar's like... nice to have. Honestly, not a big priority. But I would like to kill a couple more bears. For extra bear hides. If I can. That would be kind of nice. Holy crap, I'm almost cold and it's afternoon. This is horrible. We're gonna need some warmer clothing for sure. Plus 25 no longer cuts it. It is getting closer to day 50, so like we're slowly getting the maximum penalty. Every single day it's like half a degree colder on average. So... yeah. I think it's finally stopping though. That's nice. That's very nice. sticks. Double wool took? Come on. What a troll. Take another fish maybe. Oh man, okay, the wind makes all the difference. So we are safe from freezing, purely because the wind stopped. That's very nice. Anything to eat here? Are these good? Oops. No. There will probably be some in Crumbling Highway. We made those pretty freshly. Wouldn't mind a bite. Okay, 1 painkillers from DP is pretty good. I feel like Crumbling Highway is gonna be nice. It's giving me good vibes today. Like we started there and we got combat pens and painkillers. That was beautiful. So I think it'll be kind to us today. Just get the feeling. Oh, let's take a couple. Feathers, they're not too heavy. I feel like it's going to happen again though, like the Blick Inlet will be right around sunrise. It always happens, always somehow works out that way. I don't even know how that's possible. The timing is always like that. I will be in Blick Inlet in like 10 hours, then we're gonna struggle with the cold weather, and I only have 2 Reishis too, so that kind of sucks. Constantly low on those. I do have 6 shrooms on me, so we could like process them as we go. Thank you for the follow, Greg. Welcome in. Do I eat the moose? 83, 84. This is a small steak. Let's eat this one. That's a nice bite. Kind of wish the coal respawned here. You can really feel the slower respawn rate. I was finding coal here much more often at the start of the game. And I need to think about what to draw because I am over 25 kilos and that does not make me happy at all. Oh, okay, I'm carrying stuff like the reclaimed wood. No wonder I'm heavy. That's very suboptimal stuff to carry. I put it a kettle, but I mean it's one kettle. I can't believe I'm still over encumbered. It must be the torches. Yeah, it's probably the torches. I might start using them soon. It's such nice weather, I don't even need any unless I run into wolves. Why even waste a match? Come on, little painkillers. So how are these fish? Well, I don't want this to be touched, but these are 50%. I was just making ruined fish, unfortunately. But I'm still gonna pick them up for the
Wonder if
cooking
the owner's around.
cooking point at least. Yes, we're so close. Who knows? Maybe we'll even get cooking 5 today. Ooh, that's a nice find. We get to save ourselves a mend.
Where's the good stuff?
Well, that's not the good stuff. Oh, I think I see painkillers. Oh, we got another bottle. Let's
It's
go.
making me feel
There's
tired.
almost nothing here on this beach, and the one thing we got was painkillers. Beautiful. So already second ones. I told you I had a good feeling about Crumbling Highway today. Knew Crumbling Highway would deliver. And this is actually even edible. Let's eat up. This is not edible anymore. These are still something we need to cook. I'm going to leave this in here. I'm taking this as accelerant though. Oh, very nice, very nice. Double painkillers. I really love being excited about painkillers for once, man. Like, once this turn is over, it's gonna be back to painkillers suck. So, you know, they get their spotlight at least. Let's quickly drop a couple things. Just this, the baseball cap, and I don't think I have much else. Thinking of drinking up. Since I'm slightly encumbered, I'm wondering if it's better to just not sprint, but probably not. I think the bonus movement from sprinting is still sort of worth. Let's see, do we get more painkillers? I don't see any so far. Yeah, this beach honestly feels really empty this time. I like, it's really lucky I got the painkillers because almost nothing's in here that I can see. Very, very few items. Strange. Oh, and we need to take the pry bar with us. Oh, even the pry bar. Wait, I am warm. I can actually switch without problems right now. It'll become a problem in a couple hours though. Doesn't look like a very warm day. Like, it's not windy and we're barely not cold. But you know what's a real tragedy? We still haven't found a big boat. That's kind of crazy. We're actually quite unlucky on the big boat. It is quite rare, but like with how open we beach come, not a single big boat. Yeah. And you can't get that one in Bleak, so it's gonna have to be here if we are to get it.
I'm so tired.
Alright, officially exhausted. No more sprinting without coffee. But we have like 13 hours left to beachcomb this. It's so much easier from Desolation Point side, like it's not even close. I don't need any of this. But like we can get there on time easy. It's the other direction that worries me. Oh, no, that's gonna be a torch. That's gonna be another torch. I'm getting really annoyed by the torches. Like, I'm trying to clean them periodically from the beach, but there's just too many, and they add up really quickly, right? 0.3 kilos per torch. You wanna take like 20? You're gonna be carrying 6 kilos of ruined torches. That's no good. No one likes a litter bug. I'm periodically trying to clean the entire beach, and it's never enough. There's always more stuff. Okay, we can actually eat this, right? Let's have a bite, a quick bite. I might even take this 0.05. Let's refill slightly. I feel like I'm potentially missing. This is like the most difficult area to see items, so need to be extra careful. All kinds of weird here. So, welcome in, happy Sunday. Day trade is still going strong, indeed. Ever leaving the beachcombing? Occasionally, but yeah, this is a beachcomb heavy run. We were doing a lot of beachcombing. In fact, we're even on beachcombing Blick Inlet. We were that desperate for more pills. But beachcombing's been pretty kind to me lately, so I feel like it's a good way to go. I still haven't explored like half of the world. I really have been like focusing on beachcombing primarily. Beachcomb first. And so far so good. Building tension added the trip to Sundered Pass. Yeah. We need all the clothing. I'm kind of planning like a long run, so let's see. Can we do 100? That's the question. Like, I'm wondering if we can go forever. So far we're breaking even, but I feel like we've been a little luckier than average with beachcombing. So, you know, you're like one dry streak away from like losing your stash and then you're screwed. We need this. Corpses can have painkillers, as unlikely as it is. Let me search this guy real quick. Alright, no painkillers for me. But like, we're definitely on the way to like day 50 already. With what we have right now, day 50 should happen. After that, I guess we'll see. I promised you would go to Sundered Pass. Hey, I did not promise any such thing. I did not promise any such thing, yeah. I I said we'll go to far territories, but Sundered Pass I'm not so sure. Far territories are worth hitting, it's just Sundered Pass specifically that's like not so great, so I'm not sold on that one. No painkillers here. How many pills stashed? I think we got like 7 or 8, I think it was 8. So we're already day 34 today, 8 pills stashed, and I haven't been west of the dam, right? So that's the thing, we have a bunch of guaranteed stashes in that part of the map, and I just haven't had the opportunity to go there. So, like, we already sort of have enough pills, if I count the ones I didn't pick up, the guaranteed ones, we already have sort of enough for like day 50-ish. For this run. And we're likely to get some more from beachcombing in the meantime, but you know, it's RNG, so let's see what happens. Wonderful, we're getting a light fog. Oh, I just love light fog. Hey, we could kill the bear and Blick Inlet. If he spawns by the radio tower, we could kill him actually. That's not a bad idea because he's in the way. I really don't like dealing with him. And I need a bear hide anyway. And we actually are doing pretty well with time now. Like, we still have like 12 hours until the blizzard loot despawns, if I'm counting correctly. And that's just crazy good. Because we only have Blick Inlet left, basically. We're not even in that much of a rush. It's crazy how much the direction matters. Like, Bleak Inlet to Desolation Point is like 10 times harder to beachcomb effectively than Desolation Point to Bleak Inlet. Let's check this guy over here. Oh yeah, we can eat this. We can eat this a little bit. Was it this one? It was this one. A lot of snackies and desserts. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I bought some chips today. I was shopping in the morning. So I had some snackies, but when I do these long streams during the weekend, I don't even have really time for snackies, right? Because like, I'm not really snacking while I'm streaming. And when I ended like 10 or whatever, it's kind of too late for a snack. I might have some nice little dinner, but that's about it. So what do I do? Wait, I'm way too heavy. Let's deal with this. Where am I picking up the weight? Where do I still have the weight? I am way too heavy, and I think it's mostly the torches. I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with that. Right, I think I mistakenly... That's the problem. I mistakenly switched to the second installation. I want to have the satchel on. Snack a little during the streamy. I don't really feel like I need it. When we do the longer streamies, I tend to do that. When we do the 12-hour streamy, 2 weeks from now, then there will probably be some kind of a snack. I think that'll make sense. Yeah, we should at the very least sip. I am prepared for that. And yeah, for anyone who like didn't catch it, I am postponing the anniversary by 1 week because I'm not sure how much I'll be able to stream next weekend. So it won't be next Saturday, but the Saturday after that. I still need to sip. Too many things to do. Just need to finish beachcombing this shore here. Too much stuff to pay attention to. Once we're done beachcombing, I'll take the sippy. Oh my god, man. Okay, there's really something wrong with... This is like the third time I got antibiotics from this specific suitcase in this spot. There's something wrong with the how the RNG is calculated, I think, with the container loot in beachcombing. Like, if you get some items somewhere, you're much more likely to get it there again, it feels like. I don't understand how that works, but too bad it's the wrong bottle. Like, if it was painkillers, it would have gone like, or third painkillers already. But I'm still at 0 from these containers. Time to sip.
Feels like night is coming.
Bash or snack, yeah. I remember when new content came out and I did those long streams every day, right? Because I had time off. And I was just snacking ketchup chips while exploring Sundered Pass. That's a fond memory. I wonder if we'll do something like that for episode 5, because, you know, it's not gonna be as long, I think, as exploring a new region. I mean, we'll get 3 new regions, but I don't know how much in depth I want to explore them. For story mode, I may want to leave them for survival. So just like focus on the story. But honestly, if it's 3 regions in one episode, it's gonna be like one long ass episode, right? Like, that's gonna be at least a week of playtime or something. Rax, welcome in, happy Sunday. A New Zealand beef and stock, you grab some of that for the burger. That sounds good. I have a stick, okay. I'm too much on the edge here, I want to go that way. It's not a very efficient path. And I know the bear is here, so... I don't really like... crossing here. Need to tell Koro. It's interesting that New Zealand beef is like exported that far. You would think it's just not economical to transport meat that far. It's a wolf, I think. And that looks like a bear. These are larger tracks. Right? Yeah, that's a bear. Okay, there he is. We are past Mr. Bear. Two plus 5 beach coming distress pistols, but only like 3 shells. It'd be nice if they spawn with at least one. Yeah. So I'm guessing you're an interloper. Because shells are way more common for beachcombing than the guns, but it's balanced for lower difficulties. So sadly, the shells do not spawn on loper. It's sad. The shells are completely not renewable, I guess. You can even buy them from the trader, right? Like you can buy them on lower difficulties, but the trader does not offer that on loper. It is unfortunate. Indian buffalo made you passed on it. Ooh, I never had a buffalo. I would totally try that. Man, so I'll take a couple more kettles. Thinking of switching back to insulation, even if I'll be slightly encumbered, it's not gonna be much of a difference, right? We're at like... Okay, 2.5 kilos is more than I would like. What did I pick up again? Why am I like 1 kilo heavier again? I don't get it. I picked up like some kettles and birch. That's really not much. It should not make me a kilo heavier. Anyway, let's switch. I don't want to be getting cold just yet. Had buffalo meat in New Mexico forever ago. It was good from what you remember. I'm all for trying new types of meat. I know they have kangaroo meat in like Australia or something. That is interesting. You can spend infinite hides on arrows, ammo and shells, but in trouble there's no such option. Yeah, I can even beachcomb for them. Like, the funny thing is, on lower difficulties, it's not even that great of a trade necessarily. Like, the balance is a little different because you get so many free arrows and even shells from beachcombing after blizzards. And tools as well, like you get so many hatchets and knives. They're not even worth buying usually. It's kind of interesting. Would kill to have those options on lower. Meanwhile, on lower difficulties, it's like, oh, okay, it's there, but I can just get free ones on the shore. And beachcomb even spawns stems on lower difficulties, like that's crazy. Imagine if you could beachcomb stems on a loper. You could definitely go forever if that was the case, because that'll be almost like double doses, right? In addition to painkillers, you also get stems. Nah, don't need a bow here. Okay, take our time. No need to rush here. Especially since we still have like 10 hours until the loot despawns. So I think our time is totally fine. I'll save the coffees for if we get a blizzard on the way back, but ideally I would love an aurora tonight. This is the perfect time to do the cannery. This is the perfect time to explore cannery. If I could get an aurora in like 3 or 4 hours, that would be a very nice game, please and thank you. That's the only building I have not explored in Blick Inlet. So I could go pay Fluffy a visit. Aim for the bushes. Welcome in, Tom. Happy Sunday. I think the weather's changing. Oh, okay, that's an early aurora. That sucks. Let's hope it's a long one. I can work with this. The game gave me the aurora a bit too early, but unless we get to walk faster. I still need to beachcomb before I do the cannery. Actually, I don't. Let's beachcomb 1/2. And then go... We can open the cannery door. We only need to open the cannery door during aurora. We don't need to go inside. So I could do it first, but then I will have Timbies on me if I don't kill them. And I could kill them, but I kind of don't feel like wasting. I have a 31% bow. And I don't need to kill those Timbies, so... Better than wind. Oh, I welcome the aurora. It's not all bad. I was actually talking about it just now. That I would not mind an aurora because I do want to go visit the cannery. But it's a little early. It's definitely a little early because we have to go through the entire... And the bear might be in the way. I'm probably gonna take the rope actually for this reason. Because the bear... We have the bear at the radio tower. So we'll have an aurora bear there now. And we can't sneak past that guy. So we'll have to... We would have to kill him and that's too expensive. I don't want to do that. Too many arrows. I might not even kill him with 6 arrows if I'm unlucky, so let's not do that. Clear the sprain. I don't have many flares. You know, there's a ravine goat. Yeah, this is the Dark Walker speedrun path. It's perfectly safe, but if you get off track, you could actually die to a death wall. So it's good to be careful there. Like if you don't know it by heart, there are YouTube videos of it. I think several people have them. I don't actually have that, of all the things I have on the YouTube. I don't have the video of that, but yeah, you have to follow a very specific path because like 80% of ravine goats are gonna end in a death, if not more. YouTube videos of useful goats. Of this goat specifically, I mean there's definitely videos of other goats as well. I would love to make a video like of some most underrated goats. This would probably not be in it though, because I don't know, like, yeah, this is something that's kind of useful to know, but it's already... There are videos of it, it's already kind of known, and I wouldn't say it's underrated. It is dangerous, right? It is quite dangerous. I never ever take this goat on a long run. I would never risk it on a survival run. Even if I know it by heart, I would rather like lose some time, right? But on a challenge, I think it's fair enough. Is it Black Wolves? Oh, the good Black Wolves. So this is a whole new pack. Okay, they changed. That's unfortunate timing because we will have to kill them out or sneak past. We should be able to sneak past Black Wolves, but it still sucks. At least I think it's Black Wolves because like we killed the Timberwolf pack, so... Yeah, I think I hear Black Wolves. Oh, man. You're among those videos on the very goat. Oh, so even you have it, yeah. Zach, Perfect Crypt channel uses a lot of goat shortcuts. Yeah, they might have it. I think Cats also has it. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that show off this video. Probably Archimedes as well. He has a lot of videos on goats. He has some really nice. He actually has a video on how to go up the summit without climbing ropes. That's a cool one. Not a very useful one, like, overall, because it's just better to take ropes, honestly. It's too difficult, but it's kind of cool to see and maybe, you know, try if you're very bored on your long run, even if the utility is not there. Winding River, yeah, that's a pretty underrated goat, you're right, and not that many people show it off. There's no death walls. That's a nice goat. That's a nice goat. It's also a speedrunner goat, so like anyone who's speedrunning probably knows. I think it's used in like Hopeless Rescue speedruns. Big BA definitely knows all the speedrun goats. So what do I leave here? I'm way too heavy. Torches, I guess. Oh my god, why am I so heavy, dude? What's going on? Let me drink water. I don't get it. I need to take the rope because I'm not going through the bear. Okay, you know what? We can actually just do this. What am I doing? What am I doing? I keep forgetting. And we don't need the crampons because we're climbing down, so that's safe enough. Heard that you can get to the weather station without using a rope. You didn't find out how to do it. Yeah, that's actually pretty simple. So you know how there's the road that goes to the broken bridge? It basically spirals down. So the idea is to just jump to that wall, basically, to that cliff, and then follow the downhill path. And you know, you can sort of retain your height. So as the road goes down, eventually you just end up on the road. It's really not too bad. You just need to approach it from a specific direction. We're in danger, welcome in gear. I think we'll be fine, actually. We've been here like 4 times, but yeah, Aura Timbis will be no fun, so let's see. Hopefully we'll get to avoid them. I might actually... It is getting cold. I'm gonna light a torch, so that we're slightly less cold. And let's see. If we got Timbis, I have accelerant, so we're okay. Now we understand. Yeah, it's really not too bad of a goat. Standard Pass has several really good goats. You can actually go to the tail area. That's a hard goat, but you can go to the tail area without doing the tail. It's not very useful, but it's possible. I've messed around and managed to do it. But there are some invisible barriers, some one-way... Oh no, I see Timbis. Ooh, this is a very annoying spawn. We have to kill those Timberwolves, but I don't want to do it now. If I can sneak past, that'll be perfect. That's a very annoying... It might actually be Black Wolves. I think it's Timbis though. That's a very annoying spawn. They will get in my way many times, I think. So I'm hoping to get ignored this one time. I think from this side it should be easier to get ignored, but the other side will be very painful. Like once we have to return, that's gonna be no fun. We could also have the pack on the ice now, which I still don't kill them. So that's a lot of fighting potentially. Let's see. Good thing we brought the extra arrows, because the walls already changed. Is that a bear? What did I see there? Okay, no, that's just a branch. I'm a little paranoid with all this new wildlife we got here. Probably gonna see me from here again, so I need to step crouch a bit more. Okay, I think we're okay. -1. Yeah, we're not too cold. I'm thinking of dropping a bunch of stuff here because we're gonna loop around the lighthouse as usual. So I could drop some and switch to insulation. Well, we're not heavy. Probably the way to go. And let's hope this is not a short aurora. The shortest an aurora can be is 5 hours. So we probably have a couple hours left. If it's a very short aura, we might be unlucky and not get to the cannery. But I'm going to beachcomb around Lighthouse first, before we go to cannery. And I would like some extra stones if I can get those, because then I might be able to get through the cannery without any fighting. Oh, I could actually use the trick that Sasha showed me. That'd be useful. You can sort of get to the cannery via safe house customization. And I guess nothing in the tournament rules bans you from doing that, so why not? Could be a useful trick right now. Avoid the timber rolls. We can try that. Okay, what are we dropping? Something very visible. I don't need a pry bar yet either. Lantern, yeah, this heavy stuff. Coming back for it anyway. Let me spin here. I wanna see. There might be timber rolls there. I have a feeling like we're gonna get the timber rolls there. This time around. Oh yes, oh yes. Already was worth coming here. Another bottle. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. That's what we wanna see. And I don't see Timbies there either. It might be actually be Timby free. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's beautiful. Oh, I'm hoping I can get that spot right. I may have to check Discord. I don't remember where it was, but I need to get like under the pier somewhere. Don't remember the exact spot. But yeah, if we can pull it off, we could completely avoid the timber rolls there. That'll be very nice. Much less hassle. Oh, I didn't switch to the insulation. Ugh. I was wondering how am I already getting cold. The wind didn't pick up. Forgot to switch. The whole reason I dropped all those items. Not a big deal, but still. Alright, any more pills here? Any more at all? No? Oh man. This is a really weird bug. So this is a very recent bug, right? It has to be connected to the visual enhancements. This smoke, the smoke monster, just appearing. Very creepy. We find more pills? Yeah, we found another bottle. Blickle is honestly very kind to me lately. It's like it wants me to change my mind about it. And we are still 6 hours from another dose, so that's nice. I don't know where the line for beachcombing is here, so I'm kind of turn around a lot. See something in the distance, but there's another smoke monster here. I guess this is just the one. Oh, there are team bees. They spawned very close. Okay, so we have these team bees. If I could avoid them, that would be great. If not, we'll have to fight them. They are so annoying, man. And they spawn like way too late. I have not seen them until very recently. They only just spawned now. Very annoying pack. Let's try and avoid them. Looks like we don't have anything in here. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Hold on. So I'm getting colder when I'm walking and not getting cold when I'm crouching. That was so weird. I wonder what was that about? Something new to science. What the hell was that? It looked like the rounding was different or something. It was still 0, feels like. But when I was crouching, I was warming up. Now that it got a little colder. When can find my hitbox? It actually could be. It actually could be because we are at +11 and it's 12 wind chill. So it might be connected to that. You don't know how to explain, but you hate the visual enhancements. Come on, why? You can turn most of them off, right? Look, booty cheeks. Well, you can turn them off, so that's the nice thing about them, right? They are not forced on you, basically. Then it's all good. I like most of them. The shadows are a little overdone in certain places. And of course they don't like motion blur, as usual. I never like motion blur. Don't look great too either. I don't really mind them. I prefer actual gameplay updates to visual updates, like... It's not a big deal to me either way. Thank you for the stretch break, Luft. Let's stretch out while we go back in here. I mean, I got the pills from here, so unlikely to have any. Wait, this rabbit was not here. It's weird. Okay, hold on. Let me pay attention here. This rabbit was not here, dude. Why did he appear? Interesting. That rabbit was so not here. They are off. Well, then you shouldn't see a difference, right? Some of that snow stuff look like some run under a can of white spray paint. Which snow stuff? I noticed one weird texture like near radio tower actually. It kind of looked like when you're out of bounds, basically. That's the best I can describe. But I like the stuff like the sparks and falling rocks and avalanche. I think the avalanche is really cool. I mean, come on. Come on. Do you disagree even on that? Oh, well, there we go. Wind's picking up. Okay, we're gonna be cold very, very soon. So let's move out. As we're walking quickly. Anything here at all? I'm seeing like nothing. I'm seeing like absolutely nothing. And we're actually gonna beachcomb first anyway, because I guess it makes more sense. But I just wanna go straight inside after. I mean, I'm gonna be cold. No, okay, let's open the cannery if I can find the spot. Where snow meets the building. Oh, yeah. That doesn't always look the best. That's true. And some of it is actually buggy. Oh boy. Some of it is actually buggy. So it's not even supposed to be that. It's sometimes hiding items too, which is kind of annoying. Salt Smoker, welcome in. 20 plus day. It's like 34 actually. We're already on day 34-ish. Oh yeah, I'm getting hungry. This is actually a nice find. Give me those cattails. And yeah, we're gonna go to the cannery. I'll just do a quick sweep here maybe. before heading in. Haven't played in like 2 months. Yeah, but there was no update since, so I mean it still looks the same basically.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Okay, let's go. We're already freezing. I need to find that spot in here somewhere. I don't know where it was. Yeah, we got plenty of reserve. I actually found 2 more painkillers. We're doing well now. Oh yeah, oh, we're stacked. We're stacked right now. There's 1 wolf here. Let me get closer. I don't think I need to fight this guy. Maybe let's... Let's find out. Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa! What's that? There's a whole freaking pack here, man. That's the canary wolves. What the frick? Go away. Holy dookie. That's not good at all. I have to deal with the wolves. I don't want to deal with the wolves. I need to find a windproof spot in case they spot me. I need a fire. I need a fire because we need to go that way actually. We need to go that way. Way too damn close. Considering starting a fire here actually, just because of those bastards. They could do it here. But let's see. Is it here? Can't freaking find it. If I can find it quickly, I need to... I mean, I could check the Discord, I guess, real quick. Let me just see if I'm even in the right spot. If I can still find this thing somewhere. Okay, it was not that far back. Oh, okay, it's a different building, I think. Kind of looks like a different building. I saw... It looks like the building that's... So it's not to the workshop then. But it does get you past the timber wall still. So we could try it. Now I'm thinking, because we are kind of cold. I don't want to go much farther. Reason. We can't do it from here, I think. I mean, there might be a way, but not aware of it. It's just here somewhere. Could even be this. But this doesn't help me that much. Is it here? It's here. Should be the one. Yeah, there we go. I just realized I don't know how to teleport though. Doesn't want me... I'm actually warming up here though. This does count as inside, so at least we're not freezing. We're not in that much of a rush. I don't know how to leave it though. Doesn't want me... Doesn't want me inside, so like, you can see it teleports me temporarily. I'm inside when it gives me the prompt, but I... Okay, there we go. I guess it had to be a yes. Alright, sweet. Onward. Yeah, totally a hexer. I suppose I don't really care if they see me. I don't even know where the frick they are. They're like outside. Yeah, that's really nice. I can't claim the credit though. I've been shown the ways. I know several other really cool ways to get into the cannery. Like you can use the Pervoy, and you could even use like more safe house customization tricks to like repair repair the path. So there's several, but this is the fastest one, right? Like least effort. It was way more condition than I wanted, but yeah, whatever. Let's not fall down. Quickly go in. Have I even been here? I think I have. I can see the burnt out torch. So already searched the first aid kit. Yeah, let's go. We're not warm here. Wow, the headwind here is horrible. Oh, turn around. Imagine if the aura ends now, I'll be so mad. Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay, door is open. Now we gotta kill Aura Fluffy. And when this wolf is an Aurora wolf. Yeah, and it's very likely when you first enter, right? Oh man, the frame rate because of the wolves messing up.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
This here, alright. Oh man. Bleed out! I need another hit. How was that not a headshot? There we go. So freaking annoying when you don't headshot her. Alright, we got all the arrows back. Yeah, indoor arrow thief, imagine that. Take that, Fluffy. Yeah, this is still the least bad of the 4 indoor walls. These pillars here are very useful, right? I always hide behind them. I should have actually waited for him to get stuck, but I prefer this pillar because I can move better. This one I kind of can get stuck here, so I was not happy to see him going this way. If he was here, I would take my time. That's usually how I kill him. Ooh, I have a hammer there, but I'm not taking it with the... I never understood how these wires were even like what? How? They're just cut off, right? So strange.
I'll be hungry later.
Ah, 72. We cannot eat that. Let's not lose welfare though. Let's not lose welfare. First death in TLD, yeah, very easy to walk onto those. And it's so quick, right? So yeah, I won't be able to beachcomb the very edge, but we were so cold I decided to go inside anyway. Hopefully we didn't lose some painkillers to that. We have a lot of time. I probably shouldn't have gone inside actually. I should have just warmed up outside. But it was so painful. So like we didn't get to fully avoid the timber rolls, right? Because like yeah, I avoided them, but they are on me, so I can't really leave. But it's fine because I only want to go here once anyway. Like once we search this is a one-time place. And since we had the aurora, it was a good opportunity to take it. I almost died on my long run. The 800-day run that I have almost died here. I was messing around with Fluffy and she charged me again. And I was like hiding in a corner. Didn't work. Still remember that. I was so close to death. Why can't we eat those sardines? Because they're 72%. Sardines are not safe under 76. So this looks safe, right? I don't want to walk over electrical wires. Cool. Can I craft something? No.
Seems so crazy right now.
High on the run ending. We killed Fluffy. We needed 3 shots. I'm down to 25%. I need another bow. I can still kill one bear. What if I'm not going there? Yeah, it's food poisoning basically. If we find scrap metal, can I convert anything? Honestly, good way to repair it. Let me find some scrap metal quickly. Anything at all. Search this. Yeah, the Aura Fluff is very dangerous for sure. Can't underestimate her. 2 very painful deaths, yeah. I don't carry a hex anymore, so I can't sew anything down. Because I'm usually exhausted, so the extra kilo is making too much difference. Another sewing kit, that's not very useful. Let me make sure I don't miss anything. Maybe we'll find something we can break down. Iron flare. We have a pry bar actually. We have 2 pry bars. I can break that. We can break that. Oh my god, I swear to god there's something wrong with RNG. We find this black and white a black and white thingy all the time. This is actually an upgrade, but it's very interesting. I got 3 items from lockers. Are these lockers special? They might be. They might be kind of like the radio tower ones. Because that was kind of strange. 40, we cannot eat that either. Any metal here? I'm gonna probably break down the pry bar. We'll search all of this later. I will drink. So day 34, I have like what 8-ish doses, maybe something like that. There could be metal in here. I'm still hoping I have to break the pry bar because that's half an hour. The aurora could end. It's the end of the aurora, so it might not even matter. But let's give it a try. I don't see any metal on the ground. Where's the pry bar? Did I pick it up by any chance? I did not. It's here. I feel like it will end. Before we can repair, but let's try. It's not the end of the world. It'll just be kind of nice to have a quick breakdown. It's another 20 minutes, and not a full guarantee of me succeeding. Oh, very nice, we actually made it, so we got a full 100% knife again. Beautiful. I'll take it. Yeah, that film clip from the other day is frying you. Oh, coffee.
End up being useful.
Like, I'm getting so much film, and it's always black and white, dude. And it's always from a locker. No, I'm telling you, something is wrong with RNG. I got it again. I think RNG is messed up on this patch somehow. It's weird. Like, you get consistently the same item, and if you manage to land painkillers instead of film, that's gonna be one of the last freaking run, man. Imagine that. We would have gotten like so many painkillers from lockers because of that. Yeah, I got like 3 black and white film from lockers in like a span of 30 minutes. It's ridiculous. Like, there's gotta be something wrong with it. I'm telling you. So crazy. I'm gonna find more film, I'm gonna freaking lose it again. Just watch me getting more. Yeah, loads of one thing. It might be a thing for longer now.
This
Oh,
game.
Firelock! We love that. Not even mad. Give me more of those. Everything. Yes, Firelock. Firelock hype. But it's too heavy. I'm gonna have to keep it here for safety. Not that I wouldn't want it. But, you know, just keep it for safety so that it doesn't get hurt. Blickenlet is a dangerous place. Yeah, I'm finding a lot of sewing kits and matches as well, which is like not the worst item to find, but I would much rather have painkillers really. This is not gonna have painkillers. We found still 0 painkillers for first aid kits. It's insane. So crazy. Only half a liter in the toilet. That's also sad. Alright, I was not very thorough with everything. I was kind of going from one place to another. So I cannot really cross this. There's still some more there. What can we do in here? Cook something. There's the fire barrel outside. I could use... make a fire. Do we burn the firelog? But it's gonna be painful. I hate burning it. I already fixed the knife. I already managed to do it. We're back at 100%. Yeah, we took advantage of the milling machine since we're visiting. 10 pieces of leather day 0. That's ridiculous, yeah. Took Fluffy. We're way too far from level 5. So I feel like it wouldn't really matter. Like, we could, but I'd rather make these, you know? I'd rather make these. We still have... Well, I don't have that many these to make, though. I don't have that many. Actually. And the fire barrel is here, but the one outside might be better to use, actually. We could stand outside while using it. So I'm thinking of doing that. That's what you get for getting desert, yeah. This is a long aurora. I was thinking the aurora would end. So yeah, we still have one more area to search here, but we can do that later. Let's just cook something. And I do need to eat something, but I don't want to eat Fluffy, man. We're not gonna get cooking 5 of her, but I don't know. We could harvest some of it, maybe. Can I stay here? Cook like this? I guess I can. Or striker. If I use a coal.
Come on.
6 pry bars is crazy. But like, you're having fun in containers, right? That's like, it's still doable if you move around a lot. They are slightly less RNG, but I feel like container RNG is specifically weird. You can get pry bars in containers, but it's not very common. Let me drop the piece. Leave this one in here. Let's actually start making water first. I think water is more important because we're kind of low. Drinking too much of it. Can make birch, and I have the green tea as well. Isn't there usually a cedar wood? I think I was probably here before and I took it. So, yeah, okay, this is all jiggled. May as well put this on because why not? And let's make some reishi. 4 minutes until boiled. Give it PV to Musky Grow, there's loads of prior chances, yeah. Yeah, a lot in the dam there's a lot of RNG privars actually. Desolation Point also has quite a few. You feel happy when you find which yeah, me too. It's such a great feeling. Ooh, we might be getting a blizzard. I'm gonna go inside very soon. And we can see the sun rays, so it is time for a dose. It's time for today's dose. Alright, and I can also make the... I can make the birch, and then we're probably gonna go inside and actually sleep or something, I don't know. See what this snowfall is about. I mean, I don't have to sleep here, I could go to like a trailer bed. There's a bunch of options we have. Either way, I'm leaving this here. Let's check in here real quick, now that the aura ended. Oh god, it's still... so freaking dark. I was terrified this Fluffy respawned. It can happen. It is a bug, but it can happen in theory. This could have painkillers, if we're really lucky. And that's basically it. I mean, it was still worth checking. Backpack at the end of dock. Oh yeah, okay, I don't think I've been at the end of dock, yeah. We should probably check that. How many days we got so far? Watching Mario yesterday, it seems like the new records are getting close to 40. Yeah. I think 41, yeah, is the top one. We are at 35 now. So I think we can get over 40. I think we're getting over 40. Where am I gonna sleep? In a trailer? In the cannery? Cannery trailer is actually over there. That's probably the way. Let's move out. Let's move our butts there. I'm gonna have to eat the crackers or something. I don't have any other food. And I need to sleep. Would be nice if we killed the deer or cooked the fish here. But yeah. Gonna have to do it this way, so that I'm not encumbered. And move out. Let's check the end of dock, indeed. There could be something. A corpse. Corpses can have painkillers. Flare gun is useless. We don't have shells. Alright. Not sure where the Timbies are, but... time to head out. Maybe drink a birch tea. I actually haven't searched in here either, I think, but these tend to be... I don't think they can have painkillers, so... it's not very relevant. Still. Let's see.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, just some clothing. Oh man, now the wind's picking up. This time it is not a blizzard yet. Not equipped to handle a blizzard just yet. Okay, we lost the torch. Not exactly great news. Let's head to a trailer here. We already had our dose today. Seagulls are biding their time. They very much are, I think. Could also be timberwolves here. Looks like it's clear. The coast is clear. 53 blue flares I had. I have them. I still have them, yeah. Yeah, probably it's probably a good thing to carry it here. I didn't bring all of them with me because they're heavy, right? 4 blue flares is already a kilo. So that's already like on the heavier side. I should probably only carry 2 or 3. With the rate I'm using them, which is usually 0 each trip, I think 4 is an overkill, especially if I have the red. Ooh, I think I'm gonna go for the deer. But then we may have to stay outside, so it's kind of... I wish I could find a good spot to kill him. It'll be kind of difficult in this wind. I could... Oh, okay, nice. I scared him. That can work. That can work. Let's see where he ends up. I'm hungry, so the deer will be very nice here. He's gonna bleed out God knows where. It was kind of a tough shot from so far away. Not sure if I want to bother with him. Gonna go inside and sleep, screw it. We can figure it out, we have crackers, we have burdock. Would be really nice here. But yeah, that's a shame. I'm just under time pressure because this could be a blizzard. I want to go inside ASAP. Or find shelter ASAP. So I didn't want to line up a better shot. At least we didn't lose the arrow. It's not all bad. So yeah, let's sleep. Let's sleep. What's the amount of... We got 23 blizzard. Let's see if that's a blizzard when we wake up. I'm just going to like 7-ish hours, and I'm probably gonna drink the tea because extra recovery. Time to fly like an eagle. Yeah, we already fly like an eagle. Already took our dose. Let's eat the crackers. Container in the cave on an island. We already searched the cave, yeah, we already searched the cave. Let's do 7 hours. Yeah, we took the dose, or even 8, I'm thinking. 7 is probably better, considering if we oversleep a blizzard, we don't oversleep by too much. Yeah, it's probably sold out actually. You can try, but we already had 2 Sarashouties today. Okay, I don't think that was a blizzard. Yeah, no blizzard, and it looks like it's sunny, so we're probably gonna be moving out. You know, this is a good time to try. We could go through Muskeg. We have not gone to Muskeg or through Muskeg yet, but not much else for us to check. If I can find... Oh, I actually still have the fire log on me. Okay. Yeah, let's see. This is already cold, unfortunately, but conditions looking a lot better. So that's also something. Let's move out. Yeah, they were 2 in a row. Good with long distance and mass murder, ptarmigans and rabbits, good fire hardened. Yeah, it's very useful against ptarmigans. I like to take my town and crouch and get closer. Oh, now it's starting to snow. Dude, I just slept. Okay, we're gonna try and go out. If this is a blizzard, I'm gonna be mad. Since we are leaving, we're actually gonna go through the area here. I have not been to this part of Bleak Inlet. There is like a first aid kit or 2 in the blind, so I'm gonna hit those on my way out. May as well check the caves too. I don't know if they have anything. I've been up there. Didn't have anything. Yeah, it was really short clips. It was the Scottish Uwe one, which is like 2 seconds. So I got off easy today, for sure. You like the Scottish Uwe one? Yeah, too bad it's so short. I'm always sad when it's a short Sarah Clippy. But better to have a short Sarah Clippy than no Sarah Clippy. It's not a big boat, but it's a solid clip. I love the one where she says she's not listening to Loopy, but to me. That's just the best thing ever, you know. And we're actually warm in Blick Inlet. I love that. But okay, there will be kettles here. We can eat up. We'll also get food, so it's like 2 in 1. But we may have to deal with timber wolves going through here, or even a bear. There is a new bear spawn in here, in the corner, since while I refresh. I heard a black wolf though. I wonder if it was the one on the hill, or if there's black wolves here. I've never seen black wolves in here, so that would be weird. That would be a first for me. I don't see Timbies. But let's hit that blind over there. Okay, it's pretty warm. I'm actually gonna do this. Thin ice here can be very annoying. I don't remember the spots, but this doesn't look right. This is probably thin ice. Yeah, we're gonna go there. Checking bunker, what's the effort? Probably not, yeah. Some people are doing it, but there's no guarantees there. It's a lot of work, so I'm unlikely to do it. You think that the old bunker is definitely worth checking out? You know, that might actually be the one that's the most worthwhile. The Rudiger's hideout. Out of all the bunkers, I feel like that might be the highest chance for painkillers, but... yeah, with those Timbies around, and during Aurora too, that's not for PvP, I think. That is not PvP material. Where's the bear? Maybe it didn't spawn. What is PvP made out of? I don't know. What's the chemical name for painkillers? I got no clue. Pretty pink plastic. Okay, nothing in here. Can't say I'm surprised. Mining zone of construction probably has about 900 containers you can check out too. The mine is actually totally worthwhile, yeah. Not so for the containers, but you are guaranteed 2 stims in the mine. Luckily, I know all the locations the stims can spawn in, so... yeah, if we're gonna go to the far territories, we are definitely hitting the zone of contamination mine. All those stims should be reachable without the respirator too.
Anything right now.
Right, coast is clear. Get some more shroomies. I'm gonna be diligent here. Because we're probably never gonna go through here again, and I kind of use those shrooms a lot. So let's take anything we can here. Yeah, that logbox is not available. I think Blick Inlet only has the hint these days. This one has noisemakers, so there's like a nice alternative way to unlock noisemakers, and the other one has Coach and Sweater, so that's definitely not available in Loper. Yeah, welcome in. Happy Sunday. No interesting questions. Yeah, there haven't been any interesting questions. We could even add a redeem for that, if Sarah wanted that. You know, but I'm not sure if a redeem is the right way, because then she would feel disinclined to come up with them on her own. So I think it's working out well. When she comes with it. Whenever she feels like doing it, yeah, I think it's better. Flows more naturally. Welcome, Kia. I overthink, therefore I over am. I definitely over am sometimes. Oh hey, we get some extra free birch going through this forest, that's nice. Certainly didn't expect to go here today, to be honest. This is not prime location for PvP, but we just kind of ended up in here. Yeah, the kid is active actually. I wanted to check the cave near the bunker, but actually now that the kid is there, yeah, maybe it's not worth checking in the end. Probably not worthwhile. So we didn't get Timbis all the way until here, which means they're almost definitely the large pack at the entrance. That's a new pack, my least favorite. They're annoying to avoid, so that's gonna suck if we're gonna have to deal with them, but I don't see the Timbis anywhere else, so most likely we have that pack. It's extra annoying. It's 5 timber rolls, so it's a pretty large pack. Yeah, we actually, yeah, we're crafting the head rib, yeah. But it's the standard local rule, so the first 10 to 13 days you have a grace period before the cougar spawns. I made sure to hit the Blackrock bunker before that, because that one is very painful with the kitty. And like, this bunker is so bad as well. Like, I don't know, this is one of the most annoying spawns to me. At least the Blackrock bunker, I can sort of understand it as a cougar territory. It sort of feels right, even if it's painful to deal with. But this one, I wish they placed them actually here. This was my first cougar den, and one of the few ones, right? Cougar den is by most a forgotten mechanic by now, right? That was the cougar 1.01 thing. You could run into a den. It was kind of interesting. And my first and only naturally found one was actually here, and that's a pretty nice spot for a cougar, I would say. They should have placed it here, not on top of the tail bunker. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, the cougars, that was like the hardest thing. That was the hardest content in the game. So I'm kind of sad it's gone, because that was the one thing that was actually worth avoiding, which kind of, it was kind of cool in a way. But that's something so powerful you don't even want to touch it. Yeah, of course nothing. Freaking first aid kits. Shouldn't even loot them, honestly. Never have anything in them. Let's eat, we are very hungry and do need these cattails. Would you guys rather have hooked teeth, bad acne, or a super bad haircut, all permanent? I would... If I was a woman, I would probably choose bad acne. I could at least mitigate it with makeup, but like, maybe makeup as a guy, I don't know. And that would also be kind of expensive, right? If it's like really bad acne, it's makeup's probably only gonna do so much. I would do crooked teeth, because at least people can see those when you're not smiling too much. Even if you can fix them, I'd probably still go for that. Just for that reason alone. I feel like haircut makes the most difference, right? It feels like it would be... If it's permanent, you cannot shave it off or anything. Or get a different cut. So I feel like that would actually matter quite a bit, because a bad haircut really can make a lot of difference in how a person looks, right? Like, if I imagine Dumb and Dumber, kind of a haircut, or even something more extreme. Like that traditional monk haircut, right? That's not exactly popular these days. Dumb and Dumber, yeah, that would not be a top tier haircut, I guess. Tonzur, yeah. Fits well enough for monks, but
I need to find food.
if someone rolled into that, so like my coworker rolled rolled in with that haircut to work, I would assume they lost a bet or something. Acne is the best answer because teeth are very important. Well, yeah, but like you can still use very crooked teeth, but you're not wrong. Like it would actually affect you beyond looks. The only of the three ones, right? It's the only one that would affect you beyond looks. That's actually something to consider. This stupid ass cougar. I could make it to the cave here, maybe. But do I want to? It's a bit too close. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that cave. I'm just gonna check the
Anything right about
the
now.
blind here and we're leaving. Fucking wind, man. Yeah, doesn't look like we're getting painkillers here. New peaches, though. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, you can hide the teeth. So, like, from visual perspective, I would take the teeth. I would take the teeth easy from the tree, but since it affects more than looks, then that kind of complicates it. Okay, is this a blizzard then? That's unfortunate. I want to make it... Okay, we did get the crappy pack. I can see them from here. My least favorite of the 3 packs. Oh, how do I cross here? Can I even do this? Come on, let's make it out. This is a good time for a flare. I don't care if they spot me. Let's go. We need to leave. I need to leave Blick Inlet. Oh god, come on. Really? Which path am I supposed to take here, man? Yeah, that was a good question. The ones where people are split is always the best, right? It gets you thinking. Should probably not be doing too much thinking, but still. Another deer, but this is not the weather to process deer, I think. Let's leave. To get more kettles will be nice, but I can get them on Muskeg side, it's fine. Run, run, run. I didn't even see the timber rolls, but it's fine, we're gonna leave. We're leaving. Alright, now we're safe. I hope this is a blizzard. If you guys had a door in your house that led to anywhere in the world, where would it lead to? Hmm. If it's just one place, it's kind of hard to pick. Aaron's house. Yeah, I was thinking like back home as well. That's not a bad answer. I would think some kind of tropical island, some kind of vacation place. You'd save a lot of money on vacation, right? But back home is not a bad option. Fort Knox Gold Deposit. Oh, that's a good answer. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. No one would ever find out, right? That's a good one. I guess that's a safe bet. I'm gonna thoroughly explore this cave, even though I don't think it will have painkillers. Ground floor of your building. Does it take you a long time to get to the ground floor? Like my very first instinct was actually to say work, so that I don't have no commute, but it's like permanent, right? So like what am I gonna do with that if I change jobs or retire eventually or whatever? Kind of a waste, right? And that's also an important question, if it's bi-directional, but if it's not, then Fort Knox is suddenly a lot less interesting. I would definitely go with back home then, because I can somehow travel back from there pretty easily. Yeah, I think we're back here. Doesn't hold that much gold anymore. Well, after I would get that door, it would hold even less. I don't need too much, you know. Just fund lifetime expenses for a single person. Another flare, wonderful, because that's what we need. Only lift in your building has been out since April 29. Work is supposed to finish tomorrow. Is the plane not near done? 24 flights of stairs anytime you live on a flat. That's insane. Holy crap, that's insane. Oh man, I hope they finish it soon. Yeah. I live on 4th floor, and if I have to take the stairs sometimes, I'm already annoyed. So, I can't imagine doing that. I know in some like really poor countries, but densely populated like Bangladesh, probably in India as well, it's actually pretty common in poor residential buildings. Oh yes, that's a blizzard, perfect. It's very common in poor residential buildings to have like 70-story buildings, right? Like a residential high-rise. Oh, look who's home. What is his name? Larry? Hello. You have like 70-story buildings and they don't have any elevator, like by design. That's like insane, right? And the poorest people live at the very top. Absolute insanity. Like they literally take hours to get up to their apartment. So I'm gonna go outside real quick to grab some grub before. Let me also take this off. We honestly don't need to be too warm. I don't want this to get damaged. I literally am just going there for cattails and running back because we are too hungry. Still gonna equip a bow, but nothing should be out. Alright, where's my cattails, man? Where's my cattails? Give me cattails. Cattails. I need like what? 10, 15. We need a bunch. But our condition's good, so I don't mind freezing a bit anyway. I could run to the bunker. Now that I think about it, maybe we should make it to the bunker. I will freeze a bit, but we could sleep for 10 hours. Man, where's all the cattails? I see some over there. Honestly, not that much.
Close my eyes.
Dude, where's all the kettles? There's usually much more here. I'm confused. I'm confused. We actually went a little too far, I think. That might be the problem. No? Is this it? Really? Let's go back. Let's go back here. It's mildly disappointing. It'll prevent well-fed loss, but it's not much. Almost all 4 meters exhausted. That's never a nice sight. Alright. Time to use this accelerant that I've been carrying, I suppose. We're wind shielded. Let me do this. And this is almost finished. We need to make some water ASAP. I'm out of water. You just have it somewhere warm with a beach? Yeah, that's what I said too. That's what I said too. A nice tropical vacation. You actually have one, let's go. Let's hear it.
Neat.
If you could time travel one time, would it be to the future or to the past? It'd be totally safe and not be able to change anything. Bonus points if you give a time period if it's past. So I can't go back. It's a one-way ticket. I'd probably risk it with the future. But I honestly don't know how far I would travel. I would want to travel as far as possible so that there'll be a lot of advancement. But, you know, while people are still alive. It's with a return ticket. Oh. Honestly, I would probably just like travel a few weeks into the future and write down the lottery numbers. And just chill out for the rest of the life. If it's just like one trip, that's probably the best use of it. Beautiful answer, thank you. Let's do this 0.00. Because why the hell not? It's all jiggled. It looks like all is jiggled. That's good. This might be a long blizzard, but okay. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the bunker probably. Because our condition's so good, we can safely sleep there for 10 hours. So I think it makes perfect sense to do that. I'm gonna have to leave the poor fire log in here as much as I hate it, but it's just too heavy. So poor Mr. Firelog has to stay. Alright, still might be a little bit too heavy. I will leave a couple torches since we're not really using them. And yeah, we're probably heading out. So let's focus. Let's focus. I think I want to take off. I mean, I can switch them. I can switch them. Still take advantage of the warmth, but I don't want it to be damaged by the blizzard. Yeah, getting the lottery numbers, that's the way to go.
Sleep.
You'd go to 1970s and stay there. Is that your favorite decade? BB 70s. BB 1970. Nothing in here. Alrighty, time for a little sprint here. Definitely not going through thin ice here without drinking some coffee. It's way too freaking dangerous.
It's making my head feel thick.
I forgot how to get up here. Like, I don't know in the blizzard. It's gonna be a little tricky. We could try, but it is a little hard to see.
So cold.
We got the peanut butter Becky Becky, but obviously it's not gonna be here anymore.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
You go back to Jurassic period, really, all the way back. Interesting, folks. Interesting. Any food at all? Any food whatsoever? I kind of need to eat something, man. There is the dog food. Let's check the dog food. Oh, we can actually eat this. Wonderful. I need to eat overnight. We're gonna be sleeping. So let's quickly check for this dog food. Hopefully it's good condition. 0%. That's not very good condition. Well, okay, I still have some food. We're fine. Let's go sleep. We're gonna do a whole 10 hours, I think. You want to ride a Brontosaurus? Of course you do. Oh man, I forgot to look up the name of the dino you said I am. I already forgot the name. It's too complicated. Ankylosaurus, yeah. That's too hard for me to remember. Too difficult of a name. Presumably nothing in here. Not too surprised. So let's eat this nice little chocolate bar we got. And I still have burdock. We could eat at least one. Nom nom. Get some vitamin C in us. Drink, and we can do pretty much 10 hours. Let's do 10 hours. Bastrosaurus. So, ready to sleep, right? There's nothing I need to do, I think. Let me drop this, maybe they will dry up better. I don't really know. I don't think it matters. But yeah, 10 hours sleep, and we take pills in the morning. Right around sunrise, time for another pill dose. So now I'm a little conflicted. We will not have enough time to do both Blick Inlet and all the way to Desolation Point, I'm afraid.
I could eat anything.
But
right
Blick
now.
Inlet is closer, right? That's kind of where I would want to go. To Beachcombe next. It's just, I don't know. It's sort of cannot do both, I think. So I'm not sure. Solid weather, considering it's morning, but still cold. Is everything dry? It is. It's not the problem here. I need to go back to the expenses still because I didn't loot everything. Gonna check the safe as well, I think, but I mostly want the first aid kit, even though they're always empty for me. Let's see.
I could use this.
Okay. Well, it's not empty. The save disappeared. Yeah, it's a disappearing save. They still didn't fix it. Oh well. Let's see what else we got here. Stewing kit. I don't really care about that.
Could end up being
A
useful.
flask. I don't need that. Freaking flask.
Looks like I survived another night.
Survived another night. Let's check here though. Never know, could be some painkillers. Need food, yeah. We can do Blick Inlet this time, I think. If you're gonna hold back, you could go all the way through Mystery Lake and just go straight to Coastal. I can't cover both, so if I go to Blick Inlet, I won't make it to Desolation Planet, all those places. So I think we're just not going back to Bleak. We'll actually go back to Mystery Lake. We haven't seen most of it. I could stop by Camp Office, but maybe I won't even do that. I don't know. Let's see how fast we are.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Nah, nothing too useful in here.
I feel numb.
Damn, they already need a warm up. It kind of sucks. It's a wolf. Oh, very close. Much closer than I'd like.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Guess we have to warm out the forge already or something. Lasts very long there. Well, it is a free Maglance fire, but I might not do it. I might not do it because I need a Far Striker for guaranteed start. Wait, there is a book here. Okay, we can do it then perhaps. Let's go. And Maglance. Saeed, welcome in.
Come on. Come on.
Happy Sunday. Yeah, run's going alright. We just had a blizzard, but I ended up in Muscat somehow, so I'm not sure how quickly I will be able to beachcomb. I think I'll skip Blick Inlet. I think we can do it in time. Too far to the coast from here anyway.
Fire's life out here.
I did not loot Mr. Lake, but I will be going on my way back through Mr. Lake. We came through Blick Inlet, we went to the cannery, and then I sort of got sidetracked. I went to check the bunkers and we got a blizzard at the end of Blick Inlet, so I decided to do Muskeg, just a little trip. So far it has not paid off at all, but I mean Muskeg is not exactly the place to be for painkillers, so I can't say I'm shocked. Still have a few more spots to check though, so who knows. Honestly, the helicopter is one of the better spots. Like you can get a medical item in the helicopter. So let's see. Well fed, thank you. Yeah, we wanted to eat. Too many things. Too many things. Luckily we didn't lose. That would suck. Let's eat up. Cat saving the run. Yeah, having a -5 carry capacity would kind of suck. We have the satchel, but still, extra 5 kilos. Container by Bear Cave that always has something in it. Oh yeah, I know which one you know. Which one you mean? I don't know if the green containers have painkillers, but it's kind of on the way. I think we could check it out. I think it's probably worth. I'm probably low on water, right? Very low on water, in fact. Yeah. Let's make some this. What else? Prepare shroomies, and I think we're gonna go. I don't want to spend too much time here because the weather's solid, and we have like 11 hours until. Okay, I'll do another 15. 11 hours until we lose the beachcombing thingy. So it's yeah, not much time left really. Let's move out. How's the torches? Yeah, we should take some torches. I should have probably done that first. Or they go to the radio tower by the waterfall. Radio tower by waterfall. No. We have not been to Muskeg at all. This is our first time at Muskeg. I will not be going there now. It makes sense when we're gonna hit Mountain Town. But right now we're not gonna go to Mountain Town. So I'll cover that later. I'm trying to go through Mr. Like ASAP. So I'll probably hit a couple spots here, but I'm not sure what we're gonna... I kind of want to hit a helicopter because it's the most out of the way and it's on this side of the map. So that at least we have the one side covered. And then we'll see. Yeah, maybe I won't be doing the container by the bear. Like, I really need to move if we want to beachcomb, and we do want to beachcomb, right? So... really let's get to Mr. Like ASAP. I'll just hit the helicopter and probably the blind, and that's about it. Might not even hit the poachers, like we can hit it later. Yeah, the helicopter is probably our best shot at painkillers in Muskeg, so I think that's the way to go. And it's on this side of the map too. The containers can also have painkillers, but you can sometimes get a medical item spawning in the front in the cockpit. So that's specifically what I want to check. And some extra shrooms wouldn't hurt, honestly. I know I'm in a rush, but we are always low on shrooms. Like, this is the good time to gather some, but you know, every second counts now because we want to beachcomb 3 regions by sunset. So that's pretty ambitious. I'm probably gonna start drinking coffees. This is really not working out very well time-wise. And it's kind of wasteful to drink this right now, I think. But whatever, let's do this. Just so I have reduced stamina for sprinting. Wish I had some pies now. The way those pies went bad, that would really come in clutch now. Those pies that I left in Hibernia because too low condition. Even thinking of skipping blind. It's not really on the path. But the blind could have painkillers in theory, I guess. Ah, so many shrooms I'm skipping, but... So... Even if I get to take these shrooms to like camp office or something and drop them there, it's good to have a stash of all the shrooms because I don't have time to just go picking up shrooms in the future, I think. But if I can even bring them to like camp office, that's a huge plus. So for now we can load up, and when we're gonna get encumbered, I will drop them. Because this is the prime spot to be for shrooms, like one of the best spots in the entire map. The one thing Muskeg is good for, definitely, the Reishis. What day are we on at the moment? I think 35 or 36, I think it's 35. Painkillers were just the gateway drug, yeah, and now we're flying on shrooms. Pretty much. Going to get some kettles too, man, so much to harvest. Oh my god, the time is flying too far, too quickly. I don't like it. Like, it's gonna be noon soon. I have to get the hell out of Muskeg. And there's no way I'm loading Mr. Leg. Like, I might drop something in front of camp office. I haven't even been to camp office, but like, we're gonna go there later. I just really need to keep moving. And if we get bad weather, we're kind of screwed. Like, I don't think we can make it in time. Fourth place in the tournament. Right now, yeah, if we died. But we have we have a good stash, so we can make it over 40. Unless we do something stupid. Like forget our dose. Hopefully we didn't do that today. I think I remember to take them. So that's a welcome, man. You harvest a ton of reishi IRL near your house and decaying fir trees. Oh, nice. I don't know if I ever had reishis, actually. But I like shrooms. I think I would like them. This run should go to 50 plus easy. Yeah, we're definitely on trajectory to over 50 run. And I think over 60 is quite realistic as well. I think it's a good run. So let's just not mess it up with something stupid. Like forgetting pills. Like I said at the start, I still think that's how this run will end. Let's just at least get over 40 before we mess up. I might keep running it if we do that anyway, just for fun. It depends on how much time there will be to maybe start another run, or if I'll have time, because like next weekend I might not have time to stream much. That's one weekend gone, and then we basically have like what, 3 weekends. It's not that much to get like a 60-70 day run in that time frame. This is already like the 3rd weekend, I think, maybe, that we're streaming, so it might not be enough time for another run. We die here. So let me just check here real quick. I think there's guaranteed crackers and a vest, which is not very useful. But maybe there can be an RNG pill or something. Crackers, vest, yeah, it's always crackers and vest here. I'll take the crackers though, we need the food. Nothing here either. This is already cold. I guess I'm gonna go for another tea here. Bashro pill, Health is in stores now include reishi. In Japan some teas have reishi. I guess it's popular in Japan. Reishi sounds like a Japanese name as well, right? I guess they named it. It sounds very Japanese to me. We will not let you. Need sound alert for the pills. Yeah. It can be easy to miss though, right? Just like I, as a streamer, don't pay attention. None of the viewers definitely pay so much attention. They could be there every single time to shout it. Not even Sarah, who's always around.
I wonder who owns
Can't
this
always
stuff.
be aware of when it's morning. It's much harder as a viewer. Wow, so many items we're getting from here, but none of them are pills. So this is probably our best chance for pills in here. Let's see, did we get something? Oh, frick, man. Oh, the wrong bottle always. Yeah, there's often a medical item here. This is a good place to check, but this is not the one I wanted. Let me chain a torch real quick, but we're gonna go inside here. Dan, welcome in. First time, welcome. Happy Sunday. Doing well. Enjoying my PPP tournament. Okay, there we go. Use this little trick to search the back containers. So many items, but no painkillers. Oh yes! Oh frick yeah! Oh, it's been so long since I got a container painkiller. It's like since what, day 5 maybe. Oh yes! Oh, that felt so good. Finally! Oh, the helicopter was so worth it, man.
Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on!
Hell yeah!
Yes! Come
Helicopter
on!
was a great idea. Okay, that's what we wanted. We're going down. Got this game today that died after 1 day trying to get tips. Oh yeah, I have a YouTube channel with a lot of tip videos. They are not they're not targeted at newer players, but I mean they might still be useful. They're more so for like intermediate players. But dying is a part of the learning curve. Everybody died at some point, so as long as you learn something from each death, that's fine. If you are willing to buy the story DLC, that's not a bad start, because the story DLC is not permadeath. So it's a good way to get the hang of the basics. That's how I started. You also get the maps uncovered in story mode. You see your position, so it's kind of nice. But if you're gonna play survival, definitely don't like overestimate the difficulty. The higher difficulties are designed for players who know the game. Like, to play interloper or higher as a new player is just, yeah, you're bound to die over and over, because it requires some game knowledge. So if you go like with Voyager or Stalker, up to Stalker is fine. Pilgrim for a more chill experience. And yeah, you can jump in the game. And my number 1 tip for new players is to try to never freeze, basically, because freezing is much more dangerous than all the other indicators, right? if you're hungry, thirsty, or tired, that's like 25% of your health every day. If you're the entire day hungry or whatever, tired. But freezing is 20% per hour. So like it's significantly more dangerous. You can't afford to freeze for very long. Always watch your freeze meter. Always make sure you have a fire starter. Try to find coal around the map in caves and such, because that's the fastest way to warm up. It's like 20 sticks. One coal is like 20 sticks, and it's pretty light. So you wanna be carrying that. And yeah, you cannot jump, but as you could see, I just goaded down. You can definitely like slide down even steep hills. You might get sprains if you're not fast enough, and it is kind of like knowledge based. How far is the? Okay, let's just go. It's too far, but I could hit this. We need to rush. So it's already noon almost. We're in a hurry here. Yeah, you can jump, but you can definitely fall. Sounds so refreshing. Yeah, there's actually quite a few newer players. In April there was a huge influx because there was a huge sale, right? So even after a decade, the game's still getting a lot of new players. Yeah, definitely watch your freezing rate. Like right now we're gonna be getting cold pretty quickly. We're playing on interloper, so we are getting cold very quickly. Like once we're cooling down, it's like minutes sometimes. So these warming up buffs also help to stay warm. They halve the freezing rate basically. If you can warm up hot teas and birch teas in general, try to make these teas I have here because they actually heal you. They give you 5% condition over time when you drink them, so they're like super broken and not too difficult to get in large quantities. You just need to find birch bark and craft it. So anytime you see birch trees, try to look around for bark on the ground. Use charcoal map. Yeah, that's a different item. Charcoal is what you pick up from fires, but coal is what you find. This thing, right? You can find it in some places. Caves are usually a good place to look. I mean, we may as well take the memento. I don't think I'll be using it. This is bad. I may as well take the coal. Red flare, more coal, and let's go. Also, lit campfires protect you from pretty much any wildlife. No matter how aggressive it is, no matter what it is. If you have a lit campfire, they will not come nearby. As long as you're right near it. They might come close, but they will not bite. With no exceptions. So that's always like your safety, your little safety net, basically. Oh man, we're probably gonna be freezing a bit, but our condition's good, so we can take it for a while. I just wish it was not headwind. This is very unfortunate because it's gonna be very hard to reach the beachcombing regions with this headwind. Started playing 2 years ago, one of the best games. Yeah, it's very replayable. I have almost 5k hours in the game. By far the most out of all the games. It helps that it has 5 different difficulty, and there's also custom if you want something even more granular. So that there's always something to learn, always something to challenge you. Bought in April, YouTube videos were a lot of help. Yeah, I'm glad they were helpful. Especially for a new player, like that's good to hear because they are more aimed at intermediate players. I do sort of assume often that you sort of know the basics in my videos. You can still learn from them, like if you're completely new, but you might like learn the advanced tips before you learn the basics, which can leave you in a really strange state. But then again, the basics are easier to figure out on your own as well. Learning the maps will help you a lot. Yeah, that's usually the tip. Map knowledge is almost everything. When you don't know a map, no matter how experienced you are, I almost lost one of my runs like a month back when I was in one of the maps I know the least. There was like one area I was not too confident about, and I screwed up enough to like I had to use a stim to get out of the situation, which is very rare for me after 5k hours. So it's map knowledge. Like once you don't know the area, everything's significantly harder. Even aura walls, yeah, it's a recent change, but everything, even aura cougars, aura bears, aura timber walls, you're completely safe in a small radius around the lit campfire these days. That really helps. Okay, I really need a satchel. You're on pilgrims, are not worried about animals. Yeah, oh yeah, that does help. So animals should be fine. So then it's mostly the survival elements. So the most dangerous thing is freezing. Watch for bleeding, right? You should always carry 2 bandages. Inventory management is a very complicated topic. Like we could talk about it for hours. But one thing you should definitely carry is 2 bandages at any time, right? Always have at least 2. Because you can get up to double blood loss, even if you like can get it from a wall, but you could get it from, I don't know, falling a rope or something. It's a good habit to get in. Because if you're bleeding, you're losing condition so quickly that you might not have even time to craft bandages or anything. You should always have them ready to go. That's... oh, he's gonna see me probably. That's one item I never feel safe without. And the other things that can kill you is during auras, electricity comes alive, right? So in some places like the dam, there are live wires that can electrocute you very quickly, like you die within seconds. So that's definitely something to be careful about. Then obviously falls. There are even some death falls on the map. That's another unpleasant surprise. So you can like go down cliffs usually, but ravine, the map called ravine, never go there, ever go there. Almost every go there, you will instantly die. There are like death walls on the cliffs, just placed by the developers, that just insta kills you. I do have a video on that as well, like, except some of the newer death walls that were added. All the death walls in the game, like all the places you should avoid going. Let me just drop some stuff here because we're getting heavy. You do have one beginner focus series you'd like to recommend? Yeah, sure. No worries. Obviously, you should check Zach as well. I mean, Zach is one of the biggest YouTubers. He has a lot of great guides and maybe more suited for new players as well. Yeah, I'm dropping the stash, at least 20, but we need to keep going. So I'll drop this, drop metal. I hate that I'm still cold, but I mean, what can I do? Let's eat up before we get too hungry. Yeah, kettles are a great source of food. Great thing to survive on early. They are never ever ruined, never ever low condition because they don't decay. And they're very plentiful, like all around the maps. There's only a couple maps that don't have any kettles at all, so perfect early game food. I'm actually gonna have to do this. I cannot freeze. We don't wanna lose condition. Yeah, let's keep moving. I'm not going inside anywhere. We could check the train cars, I guess, but that's it. Yes, survival school. There was some old. The series are a little outdated. I forgot the name. There was like some guy that did them years ago. They were pretty popular. But the game does change a lot because the developers still add new stuff. right now they're working on story mode and just finished DLC. But they've been working on it for 2 years and it adds so much. Okay, there are wolfies here. We're gonna be careful. Oh, nice. The bear code helped me. Yeah, we have the bear code on us. I think we might have... No, we don't have a wall. There's no container here? This is weird. Okay, I've never seen this train car empty. Anything glitch? That was weird. That doesn't feel right. There's usually a container there. There might be a first aid kit here as well. Hopefully, maybe. There's nothing here? Wow, that feels weird. I've never seen this, honestly. Oh, he's like the worst freaking spot. I'm gonna try a stone. That was a bad throw. Oh, it worked. Yeah, you don't have to hit the wolf. Okay, at least it's out of the way. It has like double chance to work if you hit him, but sometimes if you're lucky enough, even throwing it near him is enough. Anyway, to turn the lights on in cabins. They only come on during auroras, but you can find a flashlight that you can also use during the auroras, but yeah, you actually cannot repair the lights. There's no permanent electricity. Knifo and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. The developers were talking about eventually adding candles to the game, maybe, because safe house customization is a very new mechanic. It's only like 7 months old, since December last year. Before that, there was basically zero base building, so they might expand it, but they're kind of busy finishing the story mode now. Do the little country, everybody welcome in. How was the stream, Knifo? How's it going? Oh, he's aggressive. You know what, I'm gonna have to kill him because I don't want to get trapped here. Or we could use a little trick. We could use a little trick here. I'll use this little trick to scare him. As long as we're not encumbered, he's gonna run, otherwise he stays still. Alright, do we got anything in here? Only metal, not very useful. Alright, and time to hit the ravine. So we don't have much time, sadly. I only have a couple hours left. It's brutal. Keep moving. We are trying to rush back to the beach here, but it's not going too well. It's really a long distance to cover here, unfortunately. Finished up signal voids, entered zone of contamination. Nice, nice. So, doing the tails, doing the tails. I still have to hit far territories on this run. Haven't had the time. Yeah, this was kind of a disaster beachcombing wise. It was too far. It's way too far to go from the far side of Muskeg. Basically a day trip, even sprinting around. We might be able to loot coastal maybe, but not much more. I don't think we'll even get to crumbling before we lose the beachcombing stuff. We still have the entire ravine to walk through. That's a long, long, long way. A little bit heavy. Could I drop a torch maybe? It would help. Let's do it. Yeah, making candles out of animal fat. We really need more uses for animal fat for sure. Because they added animal fat and there's almost nothing you can do with it, right? There's one recipe that's it's a good recipe, but it's not renewable. So eventually you will kind of not need the fat. And you can make cooking oil, which is very cheap and abundant anyway. And then you can eat the fat raw, which makes you sick, so... not a very good option, really.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Let me quickly eat some more stuff, I think. Just a quick snacky. I want to be encumbered. Need to make it Higa. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. I mean, if you are on PC, there might be mods that let you place lamps. Because there are oil lamps in one location. Right, in Zone of Contamination Mine. And they sort of just are lit forever. So in theory you could use a mod or something that lets you build those. Honestly, I will get birch later. Like, we honestly don't care about birch. I really need to move. We are much slower than I hoped we would be. Need to keep going. Birchbark responded at the worst possible time, really. So much birch here, and I didn't heavy, man. It's a bad joke. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna drop it. We're not desperately in need of birch bark. I'll just drop it here at the bridge or something like that. Rosehip scented candles. I wish rosehips were renewable. They are very precious, honestly. With how they're not renewable. Just sucks to spend them on anything. I hate spending rosehips on a long run. Yeah, it's Danish for cozy, basically. Oh my god! Oh, I'm that heavy? Oh. Oh my god, I was walking much slower for a long time now. I didn't realize I didn't have the satchel on. I was 5 kilos over the limit. It didn't feel like I was so slow. That's strange. Oh man. Yeah, we're literally a couple hours away. So I will be able to beachcombing coastal, I think, but that's about it. Not much. Sounds exactly like Sarah. Sarah likes Hygge. Yeah, this beachcombing ordeal is really difficult. I should probably not have bothered going back. I should have just looted the areas instead. It would have been more worthwhile. But I'm still glad we found the RNG dose in the helicopter. Like, that was so nice. It's been so long since I had an RNG painkiller. Like, I had almost no painkillers from containers on this run. Almost none. I got the ones from the stock bunkers. But almost everything came from beachcombing, so like... It isn't even a particularly lucky run in terms of painkillers, which is cool because we are still going strong. So it's sort of showing that you can really go for a long time if you prioritize beachcombing correctly. It can make so much difference.
I'm feeling so drained.
Does the beachcombing will disappear at night? No, it's time. It's tied to... It's basically a timer, right? So when it spawns, you have 1 day. 1 day since it spawns, but sadly it spawns when the blizzard starts. So you get like a 12-hour blizzard, you only have 12 hours to beachcomb, 4 regions. So it's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult to beachcomb as much as possible. It's actually challenging me on this run, which is nice. That's what keeps it fun. If you get lucky with a blizzard, you get like a 4-hour blizzard or something, then it's super easy, right? Because you have 20 hours to do 4 regions, and that's all the difference in the world. It's almost double the time. But if you have like 12 hours, which is pretty much the worst case scenario in the base game, you can't really have a blizzard longer than 12. Then I think you can still do it from DP to Blake, but not the other direction. You need probably like 14-15 minimum because of the double rope climb. That's just too much. Yeah, Yeah, I think even crumbling is too much. Like, we'll need at least an hour or two to do coastal. We're not even on the coast yet. And it's like an hour and a half maybe from when the blizzard started. If I remember correctly. It might have been around here. Like, we might even happen that not even coastal will have anything, and that'll be truly sad. Let's hope that's not the case. With how much I rushed, it will feel very frustrating if we don't get to beachcomb anything at all. Like, it would feel like a total waste, you know. We could have just looted Muskeg and Mr. Lake while we were there. That is just crazy how far it is. And we were even fully rested, right? Like, I actually sprinted around. Still not enough. Yeah, after 24 hours it despawns. The containers last 48, so we will get like
Have a little sleep.
containers, but as I said, I'm getting nothing from containers. Not even the suitcases, which are probably the most likely ones to have. Painkillers. Might want to just scare them off instead of spending an arrow. But it's close, I think. It's very close. Where's the freaking bear, man? Okay, no, it's fine. Good, you know all these detailed game mechanics. Nobody knows this stuff as well as you. Yeah, I spend a lot of time studying it, right? That's what it is. Like, I enjoy that aspect of a game. Figuring out how it works. That's sometimes more fun than actually playing the game. Yeah, let's hope there's something on the beach at least. Can I lose him here? Probably can. There we go. He doesn't seem to care anymore. So we can clearly see there's containers, right? Containers have 48 hours. So we'll be able to check those, but I don't expect getting anything from them. Let's see if there's anything at all on the beach. Not go to the very edge. Like, usually there's some items here, so let's see if we get anything. Or if we're late. I think we are still on time, but just barely so. Literally less than an hour. I see something popping up that's probably good news, but it could just be that the non-blizzard loot respawned, right? We could theoretically be getting that. It's hard to say until we see some items that are like specific to blizzards or non-blizzards. None of this is. I think this is all like basic stuff potentially. And here we turn around.
My energy is just disappearing.
Such a nice time to beachcomb too. Like, this would have been such a chill beachcomb, and I don't know, that Muskeg trip it felt like a mistake. Even though we got lucky with the bottle, it didn't feel good. It didn't feel good. I think west of the dam, I only want to go if I'm gonna cover like everything. Like, we're gonna go on a huge trip everywhere at some point, probably. Other than that, it's too far to make it back in a blizzard. Way too far. At most we could have beachcombed Bleak. Alright, I see Wooltook. So Wooltook is unique to Blizzard Beachcombing, so we're still getting the good loot. That's good news. That's pleasing news. Oh, that was a bit more coffee than I wanted. I kind of messed up the sip. Missed the escape button. I was not looking at the keyboard, I was just scanning my surroundings. Because like I'm still hoping to get to crumbling fast enough, but I don't think I can. Even sprinting. Crumbling is like half of what we get in coastal, so for how small it is, it's actually great. Skeleton pies, yeah. I feel like not even that would have saved me. We will be able to sprint more, but it's just the distance. It's too much to cover because you already, if you're gonna beachcomb 3 or 4 regions, you're already taking half a day, right? It's already half a day, so you are going to sacrifice at least some regions.
Too tired to
Overall,
think
we still
straight.
succeeded in a way. Like we made it back in time to coastal for beachcombing. So it's not a total failure. Like I'm happy with that at least. It was still worth drinking those coffees. At least they don't feel like a waste. We still get a couple rolls here for painkillers. But I think crumbling will already be too far, so at least one region. Now, if I got painkillers, I'd feel even less bad, you know? Come on, game, be nice. Ah, 15 calorie coffee, that's probably not gonna keep me energized for very long. I need to eat a fish. Do we have a fish here? I'm pretty hungry and I don't want to eat those kettles. It doesn't really make much difference. I know I have a bunch in Crumbling Highway, so I guess we can make it there. I'm still taking the coastal route in Desolation Point, even though I'm almost convinced we'll not get anything there either. But, you know, I can't not check. Like, I have to. And this is with like pretty much optimal weather. I mean, we have light fog this entire time. It's actually warm. So I didn't have to struggle too much with the weather. That's my only saving grace. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made it to coastal. So it is a lesson. It is a lesson. We kind of have to choose between the two. Either beachcomb or go explore the rest of the map. Can't really manage to do both. Actually take this, why not? We will have to repair our mittens. They're actually pretty awful because I never take them off in a blizzard. They're probably like 80% now or whatever. Gotta watch the welfare as well.
I'm feeling so drained.
It's like no pills. Clear night is coming. I wouldn't mind an Aurora, because we are full condition, so we're going to be crafting overnight anyway. We are going to get the Cougar header up at last, and continue on our bear coat probably. We're whaling fast. We probably won't need it anymore though. By the time we get to the night, we'll be in desolation point, right? So, but yeah, the weather's changing to clear. Could be an Aurora. It's late enough. I am hoping for an Aurora because I think it's going for a bunny. Okay, so there's wolfies on the ice. Good to know. Hope I can make it for a fish. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start eating cattails. Let me drop this. I always leave my pry bar here. That's a very annoying wolf there. That's a very annoying one. Right in my way. Yeah, leaving some flares. I guess I don't want to have too many different piles because I have a flare pile in Hibernia, so I'm just gonna take them there. Ideally, I should leave them in front of Bleak Inlet, right? But I kind of went out the other for the first time. I went through the Muskeg exit, so it didn't make sense because we are unlikely to ever return there. Maybe we'll go there once. Oh crap, where's the thin ice, dude? Thin ice! You gotta be kidding me here, man. Where was thin ice? I almost walked into water. I wanted to use the thin ice trick to scare him. Okay, well we had to spend another arrow then. Holy crap. This still looks like Blizzard loot though, the cured rabbit pelts. Where's the thin ice? This is just completely gone. Yeah, kind of scary, but we do have... I need to eat. We do have Cougar Claw Knife. We literally cannot die, even exhausted, especially with a bear coat. We would at most lose like 50% condition, would still suck, but yeah, Cougar Knife is insane. I was doing some testing. When you're exhausted, the worst that can happen is a double blood loss, and nothing else. You usually only get 2 afflictions from a wolf if you have the Cougar Knife, even exhausted. It's that good at scaring them. So, you know, double blood loss is the worst thing, about half of your condition. Honestly, torn clothing would be worse than losing condition. Torn clothing on the bear coat, oh, that would hurt, right? That would screw me over big time in this run. I think I will no longer use coffee. Like, maybe we'll get some loot in DP, but I don't think it's worth sprinting anymore. Just walk back to Hibernia. Twitch hates you, no, come on. Still no streak. Let me eat this, I really need it. Aizen, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Okay, this is sort of looking like non-Blizzard loot already, so I think we're late. We're pretty much exactly 24 hours. It's much more sparse and very basic. I will still take this. Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry about the stream streak, but I have at least some good news for you, if you look ahead. We finally got a big boat, at least. If nothing else, it's here. Big boat, yes. Oh my god, we even got painkillers. Oh my god. Oh, I'm double happy now. Oh yes, oh yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah.
This will come in handy.
This will not come in handy, actually, at all. I hope it's not on thin ice. Come on, painkillers. Painkillers, man. Okay, that's actually surprising that I got something from here, but not what I wanted, really. Well, we still got the other painkillers, so I'm not gonna complain. Nice finds. Yeah, all the running per musket at least paid off. That feels good. Shared 245 yesterday, it's still showing 245, but it just says shared now. What does that mean? Did you try googling what shared means? Shared just means you shared it. Hopefully it'll count. It never happened before. Did you try something like clearing... Oh. Oh, yet. Clearing your cache or cookies or something on the browser? Maybe that'll help? Yeah, would be a shame to lose that. Think you found flaw in my plan for this run. You will keep getting good beach coming so that you can't finish the run by the end of the tournament. I guess that would still count though, right? I guess that would still count. You can try, yeah, do try. That would be a horrible thing to lose, right? Such a long streaky. I don't know when it started, but it's like losing that streak would be crazy. Did you do anything different today when you joined the stream? Anything different at all? Any change your devices? Ah, we got a call here, nice. She probably has like 8 monitors since she's a mod in every TLD stream. Yeah, or at least a lurker, right? She's a pro lurker. Yeah, Sarah's mod in many streams, I guess, right? Well, she makes for a good mod. She's a great mod. And definitely a super mod. Cleared cookies. Make sure you don't clear pookies as well. That would not be good. Please don't clear your cookies. Oh man, the wind. You think half of the channels you stream in, you stream in, you mod in don't stream anymore? Yeah, that just happens. Same here. Honestly, most of them. Um, I might be your channel, Sarah, and you're like streaming once a week too. Your channel is the only one I think I mod that actually still streams. And I'm modding like what, 5 channels, 6? Like they're just not around anymore. Bad times. Yeah, I'm modding yours. That was one of the ones I was talking about.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Tried even mobile and it didn't work. Lots of seasonal streamers. Yeah, I mean, obviously a new update brings in a lot of people in, but a lot of the streamers that do that, they also, I mean, they continue playing something else, right? But the channels I was modding in, they literally just like don't stream anymore. Just kind of stopped streaming. Let's go painkillers. Give me some nice painkillers. That's not painkillers, that red one, that's chips probably. But honestly, no, it's a took. Okay, that's weird though. A took is Blizzard loot, so I'm a little confused here. I'm a little confused about this loot. How is that even possible? Because this was already Blizzard time 24 hours ago. Maybe the took is not Blizzard loot anymore. Maybe they changed it. Because otherwise, I get nothing. Haven't seen Newcastle for a long time, kind of miss her stream. Yeah, I haven't seen her either. A lot of people stopped overall, I feel like, or moved on to different games and so on. Wow, that's some pathetic loot here. We're getting a lot of new streamers though too, like... Just like we're getting new players. Every couple of months there's like 1 or 2 people starting out. That's kind of cool. But I do miss some of the old faces for sure. And it felt like overall the community was larger back when I started, for example. But again, it might be like seasonal, like you say. Like now it's kind of low season, I guess. Still far away from an update, no announcements. The DLC is finished, right? It's also summer, nice weather outside. That also affects it, I think. Yeah, vacations. I guess they're gonna be freezing for a while.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Time zones can be a pain, yeah, definitely. Core sometimes streams on weekends, but I've seen a lot less lately as well.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Big boat, big boat. Are you happy with so a big boat, Sarah? I take that as a yes. Is this edible? Not really. I mean, you know what? I could risk it. I'm probably gonna risk it. Worst case, we'll have to sleep off food poisoning in here, which is actually acceptable because you're full condition. I might just do it. Let's take the risk. It's not even not even the end of the world at this point. I'll try and eat it just before I go inside. Funny how people who come into Twitch around the same time kind of group together. It makes sense, right, when you think about it. Everyone that's like sort of new, they end up in the same groups. When I took some of the fresh fish. Because it's windy and it just takes time. I mean, we could. The thing is, I might not have any fresh fish. A lot of the fish I'm finding now are ruined anyway. That'll be at most 50%, which doesn't make much difference. And overall, this is a pretty small risk because we don't have much to lose, right? We could choose to sleep tonight, but like we don't even need to recover condition. So if we get food poisoning, we can sleep it off. We'll take a dose in the morning again, and not much changes. If not, we could craft. I could continue crafting, but I have to finish off the cougar head in the morning. It's actually not that bad. I feel like there's nothing left on the beach anymore. Lots of toques, like what's up with the toques, man? If I got as many painkillers as I got toques, I would be swimming in painkillers now. I would be overdosing, I guess. I found like 6 toques from crumbling all the way here. Kind of crazy. I guess that's it. Now let's walk into the wind. I'll drop this. Never get to watch anyone in the US stream because of time zone difference, like that Planto Messina. Yeah, but they also stream a lot less, or like not at all, I guess. I don't really get to watch them either because they're just like, they stream late. They stream like West Coast time, typically. That's too late for me actually, that's like sleepy time, mostly. Alright, let's see if we get sick from the fish. I have a little bit more moose meat, but not that much. So I'm actually comfortable taking this risk, honestly. Let's see. Worst case, we'll have to take antibiotics. Not the end of the world, really. I think it was 1% chance anyway, so... Didn't get that unlucky. That's good. Oh, actually I'm on my last meat. Oh, that's pretty bad. I need to go grab the remaining meat, but it's too windy for it right now. It's too freaking windy. So, what can we draw? We definitely have way too much of this. 2 red flares as well. Let me refill this. Gotta kill some poor deers, yeah. Maybe even a bear. Like, cooking a bear at this point would get me to cooking 5. So it's actually an option. Kill the bear here. I wanted to do it. We could do it if we... don't get a blizzard overnight, I suppose, since there's not much beach coming to be done. We're at 24 blizzards now, okay, so we'll see if it increments. But like, I'm going to most likely craft anyway, not sleep, because we don't get food poisoning. The conditioner will be a little low in the morning. We could maybe do a combination. It's too high to sleep 10 hours, but too low to not sleep at all, I guess. This is just a spare set, mostly for metal, I think. I don't really care about it. Take these out. I probably need to fix the arrow at some point, but it doesn't have to be now. We'll see. I can just take a new one. And take the convenient way here. Let me finish this. This is actually not that much, only 200 calories. I'll do some more eating later. What else do we got here? One more bandage maybe. And honestly 3 is not that bad, but I am struggling with inventory a little bit. Like, we're open heavy, so dropping 1 is not bad. Do wood, but other than that, I think it's looking okay. So where's my thingy? Over here. Take some of this as well. Cooking 5 would be a big help, yeah. So that's like, since it's so close, it's actually kind of a high priority, but we'll see. I actually want to be able to craft without, it's too dark. But it sounds like the wind stopped, right? So what if I could drop more stuff and go get the cougar meat with like lit torches. 3. Would be fine for a quick trip. Oh, it started to snow? Let's wait a little bit, see if it stabilizes. I'm guessing it's not visual. I think it's starting to snow. Okay, it could be a blizzard. So that's nice. Let's hope it is one. I love getting DP blizzards. Like, that's the best thing in this run. That's the best freaking thing. I guess we're gonna be doing some cooking. Can't really cook much meat. So, not sure what we're going to eat. I mean, okay, I do have kettles. I have a small stash still. That should work just fine. And I could make, yeah, I think probably at least one lot of pies. That's 2 more cooking points, right? And we can't use the ones outside until we get cooking 5 anyway. So that might be another good idea. I have no sticks. No sticks. That sucks. Well, we can still use the other cedar wood. At least 2 coal we'll probably need. Let's start cooking. What else do I got here? There are very small coffees. I'll drop my little stash in here. And I'm going to cook the peaches again for... Too bad we don't have a can opener here. Oh, I can use this. This is our can opener now. Why not? This is our can opener since we don't really need the improvised knife for much else. Yeah, let me make some reishi, and let's take, which is the, it doesn't matter. Let's do this, let's take these, and time for some pies. Don't need the can either. Well, the cans I'm carrying for, oh, that's a blizzard, nice. I'm carrying them with me, right? I'm not taking the skillets. They're way too heavy for our loadout, so I prefer doing the double can. Saving whatever I can. I'm really glad we got a blizzard. Really, really glad. It's always a pleasure to hear. Got about a half an hour in here. Let's progress the head wrap. Potato in a can. Yeah, I have some potatoes. Is this cooked? This is actually cooked. Okay. 13 minutes until ready, so we could probably do more reishi. I suppose I have much else to cook. We are still too far and I have nothing prepared. Yeah, this will not be enough just yet. Wait, what am I looking for here? I'm not sure. I wanted to pick this up though and drop it here probably. I'll probably not be eating this. But that's one more cooking point there. Oh yeah, I wanted the old sewing kit I have somewhere in here. Wherever that is. Got slightly more shrooms. I have one. I mean, I could cook the burdock. I'm gonna do it just for extra. I'm normally eating the burdocks, but we really want the cooking experience. Sadly, I cannot drop this outside yet because of the blizzard, so we'll be staying put. The blizzard started about an hour ago, right? So it was like kind of before midnight. And we have, yeah, like 9-10 p.m., something like that. Okay, I don't think we have much else to cook. Actually, what if I just keep cooking the pies? We might be able to hit cooking 5. Right, how much is this? This is probably less than 10 cooking points, or maybe 20, But that's 10 pies, we could in theory do that. I am low on oil, I wish I had a second oil. This is 9, which is 18 cooking points. I think we can do it, and then we don't care about condition anymore. Let's try it, I think it's worthwhile. Let's do some cooking. Yeah, we get a lot of water because often I don't have anything to cook while I'm crafting. May as well make more water. Where's that sewing kit? Is it this one? Oh man, I actually have pretty bad sewing kits. If I wanted to do boots next, I wouldn't be able to. I don't have enough. This is about half an hour-ish for me. Let's use the bad sewing kit first. Alright. More pies. Oh, that was a very short blizzard. It's already over. Interesting. Interesting. I'm almost tempted to go. And already start beachcombing. Like, it's even not even gonna be bad because we're gonna be in Blickle during the day, which actually works out very nicely. But at the same time, I want to get cooking 5. How is it progressing? Are we gonna hit it? I think we are. Very nice. Yeah. I think I'll stay then. Let's hope we don't get another blizzard in the meantime. It would be kind of wasteful. Damn it, they always use the better sewing kit. Let's switch them. Yeah, the head would be nice. The head would be very nice for sure. I think we can hit it. This cooking 5. We have 4 more doses we can make. And we're bottling by oil of all things. I need to find some more oil. I probably have some in Kwanzaa actually. We should go get that. Is this gonna be it? I have a feeling. This might be the one. Cooking 5. Ah, let's go. We can eat anything now. This is amazing. Cooking 5 achieved. Big milestone. Let's freaking go. Man, we're eating so many painkillers we are totally cooked. Hell yeah. Time for another dose very soon too. Day 100, here we come. Let's hope. This is actually the last time I'm out of flour? Wait, am I gonna be out of flour before... Oh, it worked out. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, that is usually how it works out. Nice. Right, I should probably put more than this. And let's eat some more. Beshro pill. So, did the clearing the cookies not help, Sarah? Let's hope it triggers. I really hope you don't lose the streak. That'll be a tragedy. I mean, it can always be rebuilt, right? But like such a long streak, that would definitely suck. I could use the remaining raw sips for like teas and whatnot, but I'll probably keep some reishi instead. If I'm gonna be processing that, okay, I got another half an hour. That's about quarter of this. And we can see sun rays, so this is the perfect time to... Okay, I'll use one more call, maybe make some water. I just want to keep the teas hot. Let's take the pills before I forget. There's our dose for today.
That work.
Yeah, taking the pills. And I'm actually... I'm gonna drop 2 stashes here, since we're gonna be mostly beachcombing now. May as well not be carrying them. Nice, so our stash grows. We got... We got 7? 10. We're more than breaking even. Let's freaking go. This is exciting times. This is exciting times. Literally 1% left on the pursuing kid there. Welcome back, Baba. What day am I on? We just broke 37. Just broke 37, and we just got cooking 5. So exciting times. Cooking 5, day 37, and this beauty over here. Looking really nice. Open a drugstore, yeah. Slowly starting to look like it. Oh, look at this. Oh, loving this. Loving this. Plus 27. Plus 27. I'm gonna keep the tube for now because it's in a better condition. I will mend this later. I may want to switch to it. We'll see. But I'm keeping the tube. It's also lighter by a little bit, which actually kind of matters for us right now. I'm gonna go because the blizzard started before midnight, so yeah, we kind of have to go, even though it's gonna be cold. I think it's time for us to move out. Let me just get rid of this. Version 47 plus. Yeah, I think we can definitely do 50. We took the pills. Always worth to double check, but we have the pills. 2 lumps of coal. I would not mind carrying some more birch. We need to make some more peas in the process. But this is okay. Maybe a little heavy on the matches. It's only 0.05, but I really don't need to carry this many. So let me do this. Excellence, good. This is good. This is good. Pies are heavy. We're gonna be dropping those. I will probably eat some fish. Let's get rid of this. So yeah, we also have a couple pies. I might use. I'll take one lot. I think with me that's good at the time. Don't want to overdo it, since these have to last us a long time anyway. And I have to take torches too, so that's yeah, we're still missing freaking carry weight, and that's without teas too, right? Yeah, that's without teas, so it's no choice. We have to use the satchel, especially in the morning with all the torches we're gonna take. We have Dostis over there. but they are not warmed up, so hold on, let me do 1, 2, 3, 4 birch bark, 5, 6, 7, 8. Prepare the flask here while I jiggle the remaining birch teas so that we have them for later in place. Cup the coffees. There we go, and I'll take... I actually probably need reishis in the morning, so we can take this out. I'll take 1 herbal tea, I'll also take the burdock tea, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, 27, okay. I need a couple more coffees, right? We are a little low, but I do have the pies now, so that's nice. I'll take 2 coffees maybe. Anything I'm missing? I have pills. We'll be dropping the pies. And let's take 1 more torch. I think that's pretty much it. Flares. How's the flares? I could take a second. 2 flares is good. Oh yeah, it is in a flask. Yeah, thank you. I knew I would mess something up. So, Three is good. Moving out. Okay, actually, oh, it's just -6. We're so chilling. We're so chilling. Only 1 kill over the limit. The Cougar head rub is helping a lot, I think. The Cougar head rub is pulling the weight here. That's an extra 4 degrees essentially if you count the wind chill. Like, morning wind chill can be pretty brutal, but -8, okay, we actually don't need a wind chill, but it's still 2 degrees. Very, very nice. And we got about 14 hours, so most likely I don't need the coffees, but better to have them and not need them, really. Oh wait, this is already part of the beachcombing. That's a little unexpected. Hopefully we'll get lucky with some painkillers. We had some interestingly average beachcombing trips today. Like, I haven't had any lucky ones, I haven't had any unlucky ones either. I think we got 1 painkiller for almost every one of them. Sometimes we got 2, which is kind of lucky. But that's pretty much every single trip, which is not bad. I mean, if you get blizzards often enough, that can sustain you for a long time. You don't get blizzards every day though, so there's also that. Like, that's everything here. Do I want to get yeah, let's drink the green tea first. I kind of want to get this healing in. I want to activate it, even if we're not going to be sleeping anytime soon. Desolation Point weather is some of the best ones, really. It gave me the blizzard to spawn the items, and now we have fog. Desolation Point is actually the foggiest region, more or less tied with Muskeg. I think Desolation Point is foggier on average, but Muskeg has more dense fog. And usually, if you get fog, it lasts longer. There's this interesting weather pattern in Desolation Point where after most snowy, actually all snowfall I think, after all snowfall you get light fog for a couple hours. And it only happens in Desolation Point. Kind of specific to the region. I really like how unique the weather is sometimes. I wish I could kill the bear, but we are kind of rushing. It's only like an hour to harvest the hide or less, right? But Yeah, if we have something to beach comp, let's beach comp like a day or two more before starting to cure the bear. I don't want to kill us because we don't desperately need it anyway. Like we have enough for the second boat. It's just maybe for some mending in the future. It'd be kind of nice to have. Not too many auroras, yeah. I don't really mind the auroras necessarily though. Like auroras can be very nice sometimes, right? Guaranteed Magellan's weather, good visibility. So it kind of depends. Oh, I remembered. I can eat this. Oh, this feels so good. We can eat all the spoiled fish. We don't have to worry about condition. I still can't believe it. That's just so damn good. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be eating well from now on. You could even eat the bear. Could have eaten Fluffy. Good stuff. So, some great progress today, really. Yeah, we got cooking 5 this night. Last. We finished all the pies, and it gave us a bunch of cooking points. So, now we can eat whatever the hell we want, as long as it's cooked. We can grab all those low condition granola bars and sardines we left behind at some point too. This is all cold, sadly. Did I take enough coffees? We're a little low, but we also have the pies. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, now it's starting to feel like we're truly setting up the run, right? We still have the second bear coat to do. We're at plus 27-ish with 2 insulations. Is there anything I can even upgrade? Well, the boots. The boots are actually pretty bad, right? That's easily an extra degree and even more windproofness on the boots. So we do want to do the deer boots as well. That's a good upgrade. And some more mending, like the clothing slowly getting torn down. Archery 5 for Team Bees. I don't think we're going to kill enough animals for that, but I think we're already... The archer is pretty easy to level. We're already level 3, so... Maybe it's gonna happen at some point, actually. Like, archery 4 won't take us very long at this point. So who knows? I need another bow though. That's actually the next thing, even before the second bear coat. I can kill like one Timby peg maybe, and then we're risking the bow break-in. The bow is in a really bad shape. I'll take the far starter here. Oh my god, oh let's go. Oh, come here. Groovy. Head cooking 5 in your base low pro on day 17, you think can be done in 10 days? Yeah, definitely. Back when micro harvesting was easier, it was probably possible even before day 10. There were even some exploits, they're all fixed as far as I know. But with cooking recipes, shortly after they came out, there was an exploit where if you started preparing a recipe and cancelled the progress, you got the cooking point anyway. So basically you could just do that over and over. Oh, we got a moose here. I don't actually want to kill it, I don't have much reason, I'm in another height. So okay, you can get both the moose. Will got stomped on his PvP by this moose, so let's be careful. But yeah, if you use that exploit when it existed, you could get cooking 5 day 1. That was broken as hell. If the exploit still existed, it would be a pretty decent strat on this run maybe, because it's a longer tournament and it's not banned. You could do it in theory, but I'm pretty sure it was fixed. And now we can actually do any recipes, right? Even the condition healing ones, those can be pretty cool. Groovy, yeah. Groovy. Yeah, we're gonna get a really fat stash. Let's hope this is a lucky beachcombing run. Again, 1 pill, about average, so I'm glad we found it. It's not an unlucky beachcombing run, and we just started it. But there's still 3.5 regions, 3.25 to check. You can do it when you find the Rabbit 1.1. Yeah, but it takes too long with the animations. They're so slow. You can even do it with different... it doesn't have to be 1.1, right? If it's like 1.3 or if it's like a larger, like a wolf or a bear, and it's like 33.6, you can probably just do some math, like harvest a little bit. Like you could try doing... selecting the maximum amount, then lowering it to like 0.4 or whatever. Then do it a couple times until it aligns with... this one burned, yeah, see, it's actually pretty hard to align them properly. But yeah, it's possible to still micro harvest. It's just incredibly painful. And I kind of miss it because micro harvesting had some non-exploited uses as well. Like sometimes I want the meat to be a specific size, mainly with rabbits. When I have like 0.8 kilo rabbits, I usually want 2 0.4 kilo steaks so that I can cook them at the same time. And you cannot do that anymore. You do 0.5, 0.3 instead, which, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it kind of annoys me. I do miss the granularity, and also, yeah, the animations are repetitive as hell. That's one of my last favorite updates in the past 2 years, honestly. Game for 1 to 5 they can do in 10 days. Yeah. There's no great tricks you can do with fast starting, right? You just need to... You just need to grind it. If you're willing to grind it for a couple days, then you could do it, but it's kind of, yeah, it's pretty annoying. Beachcombing is actually a great way to increase your fast starting. Like when we're doing all these finers, right? We're actually close to level 5 and it's just day 37. That's much faster than I usually get to fast starting 5 on most runs. Then again, I used to play Maglans only runs, so my fast starting skill was very slow to level. Because I usually started like, I don't know, 20 to 30% as many fires as you would if you just used matches. I think it's gonna be the bunny that takes the hit. We have a lit torch anyway. All good. How's my... I have 6. 6 is acceptable, not the best, but we're fine. Did the grind for Fire 5 in your Gangsta run, it helped a lot. Yeah, I love Fire starting 5. It's like... I know cooking 5 gets all the spotlights, but Fire starting 5 is just so nice for me. I love that so much. And honestly, carcass harvesting as well. Like, not having to thaw carcasses is kind of nice for me when I don't want to use tools or thaw them. Those are so nice. I actually don't really care about Archery 5 that much, even though it's really useful, right? Like, Archery 5 is great. And the ability to crouch, it does unlock new options. But, like, I never really rush it. I'm happy to hit it whenever I do. But I usually don't mind too much. And fishing I don't care at all almost, because like with tip-ups, right? If you're gonna use tip-ups on a normal run, leveling fishing is just for the sake of leveling it, really. So I'm gonna have to start a fire for torches. Let's just pick up these sticks and make some torches maybe before we go in. Nice stone. Maybe harvest some of these as well. Yeah. Let's make torches. Oh, come on. I have a book actually, so this is guaranteed. Yeah, fishing 5 is crazy. Fishing 5 is crazy. It's actually pretty good. Once you get a fishing 5, like the tackles are pretty good, but it takes a long time. And honestly, Fishing 5 is like, it's good to have, but it's not that much of a game changer. To me, Fishing 3 probably is where it stops being annoying. Before Fishing 3, I actually prefer books over just actually fishing, you know? I'd rather read the books. You only need a single book to go to Fishing 2, that one is like really worth it, if you're gonna be fishing. Let me add all of this, but I won't be spending too long here. We're mostly... I don't care about the warm-ups because the weather's good, we can keep going. I mostly just want to get some torches. Go for Mending 5. Yeah, Mending is crazy how much long it takes. But Mending, again, Mending 5 is not that great at all. Mending 4 is the key one, I think, right? Mending 4 is when you stop failing Mending, that's huge. Mending 4 is amazing. Mending 4, I think it just increases the condition gain and maybe like lowers the time a little bit or whatever. It increases the success rate chance too, but I don't think there's any clothing that actually benefits from it. I think at some point they increased the base chance. I feel like it used to not be the case in the past. They just increased it at some point. And it kind of made Mending 5 not so useful. Yeah, it takes a crazy amount of cloth. You can trade especially for swimming books. Oh yeah, that's true. It's actually easier now with the trader. I haven't really tried that strategy, but if you're trying to get Mending 5 fast, the books are actually worth it, yeah. Mending books are some of the better ones, without a doubt. I actually don't care about the weapon books. Gunsmithing could be an okay book if you're doing that, but otherwise, yeah. I don't care about the weapon books. Cooking books are kind of useless. Carcass harvesting is kind of useless because you get the same amount of points for actually harvesting, right? For the time spent, and you actually get something in return other than just the skill point. So I don't really like those very much. Fishing is great for earlier levels, but then kind of whatever. Mending is some of the best ones. I always like to find those books. Helga, happy Sunday. Welcome in. It's going great. It's going great. We hit Cooking 5. We got this beauty here. And we found a bunch of pills on the beach. So very, very good progress today. Yeah, the mending book strat is pretty nice. Yeah, you can get all skills at level 5. It used to be possible before, especially if you got an invisible revolver and got lucky enough with the books. There's a lot of rifle books in the world. So if you got lucky enough, you could actually get 1 to 5 with rifle books only, even on Loper. On my long run, I got unlucky though. I was initially really sad that I wouldn't be able to get the achievement on my long run. But then they added the rifle books on Trader, so I guess now we can get it anytime. That's pretty nice. Let me drink some more, because we're not really drinking the hot teas now. So yeah, I think the second place is secure. Olga, I don't think, with exception of you, of course, no one's getting ahead after this beautiful Cougar head wrap. Let me leave the sticks here. I think I harvested the torches and I didn't even need them. We have plenty of coal, right? 8, yeah. It was nice that we found some extras. So the weather changed. We might get some wind, hopefully not anytime soon. You only need 10 books from 1 to 5, much more for rifle. And then, yeah. But I feel like there's fewer revolver books. So I guess, yeah, you might be able to do revolver 1 to 5 anyway. But I remember on my long run, I was only like revolver 3. There were probably a couple books I haven't found, but not many. That was like after loading the whole map. Maybe I was just unlucky, who knows. But I did have invisible revolvers on that run, so in theory I would be able to get it anyway. There was enough revolver ammo in the world for me to actually use it for leveling. Sun is shining the 3rd time this summer. Ooh, nice. Enjoy the rare sun occurrence. Yeah, I'm almost catching up, Helga. You better watch out. You better watch out. You might actually have to start crying. Man, I love cooking 5. Look at this 49% fish. And me not even caring. We're just gonna shove it up our mouth. Nice moldy fish. What's better than that? Where's all the loot though? I don't see no painkillers. That's concerning. I don't think we got painkillers here, but they could be in the suitcase. Come on. If I'm gonna get antibiotics, I'll throw them down the ocean. Now I got jeans instead. Wonderful. I found like 4 bottles of antibiotics in suitcases already from Beachcombing, but 0 painkillers. Like, they are the same chance, I think, so it's kind of annoying. But we're actually slowly growing our stash anyway, right? Like, so far it's been going pretty well, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Paired real nicely with those wolves howling in the distance. Let me just drop these jeans I'm carrying. That's junk I don't really need. Who needs jeans, right? Where are they? 30% too. Just garbage. Some progress. You'll catch me later. Alright, have a good one. Yeah, today was like probably the most successful. Like, most progress has been done. We're doing a lot of progress every stream, right? It's a short tournament. But like getting Cooking 5 and Cougar Head Wrap and growing our stash a little bit, that feels really good, honestly. That feels super nice. We also fixed up our arrows, which is pretty important, because we've been walking around with 1 arrow yesterday and that did not feel good. Especially in Blick Inlet, that was painful.
Could end up being useful.
I think that's a fish, not painkillers. But actually, let me take these fishes now, because we... Yeah, may as well. We burned this, sadly. No painkillers in Crumbling, but maybe... Coastal is honestly... Statistically, I'm getting the fewest painkillers in Coastal so far. So, you know, it has to catch up at some point. Maybe now. Maybe today's the day. We had a couple close calls today though, right? Like a couple pretty bad ones. Mainly the welfare that I almost lost. Honestly, if chat didn't save it, I don't know if I would have noticed in time. I was meaning to eat, but you know, it's very easy to forget there. And we had probably like 15 seconds or something. It was pretty close. That would suck. It will be the end of the world, but I'm really glad we didn't lose it. And now that we are cooking 5, I think it'll be much easier to keep it. We also have a huge stash of matches in Timber Mountain. I didn't mean to go back there, but like, you know, if we're gonna go long enough, we're kind of running out of matches slowly. I could start using the marine flares a bit more, because we're finding so many that we might never have to go to Timber Mountain, but I have a bunch of matches there. I don't remember, I think this is the Timber Mountain Far Striker. So there's one Far Striker in Broken Railroad, right? And where is the other one? Can be Mystery Lake, Desolation Point, or Coastal, right? It should be in Mystery Lake, but I think it bugged out. Or it can be in multiple spots, so maybe I just need to search the other ones. But like, I don't know, that train car in Mystery Lake I saw, it was so weird. There was nothing there. I've never seen that before. It just felt wrong. I don't know if we just got like unlucky that we didn't even get a container there. But it just felt really off. I hope we didn't like lose a Fire Striker there, but it's probably not going to matter that much. I think we can make it without an extra Fire Striker. Oh, that's probably a spray paint. That's too large. That's too large. Let's not get excited. That's a spray paint. Yeah. Silly, silly spray paint. I really wish it was useful for trading, man. Like, nobody needs this much spray paint. It's one of the most useless items, right? Definitely top 5. One could argue what is the single one most useless. Charcoal is very useless, especially once you finish mapping. It has very little other use, but you can actually use it for trading, for a couple trades. It's better on lower difficulties. You can buy red flares, which are kind of nice. It's actually a very nice purchase. I wish it was available on Loper. You can still buy blue flares on Loper, but like you find so many beach coming, it's not huge, but at least it's a use for charcoal. After you're on mapping. But spray paints, there's nothing. Yeah, we got good beach going weather, so our hopefully it'll last. I noticed we're getting a blizzard each time we are nearing the end of Coastal. It's like such an annoying pattern. I want it to stop. It's I don't want to get a blizzard there. I want to get. It would be good to start snowing if I was like starting beach coming in bleak. That's a good time for snowfall. I would love more of that. 400, we can eat this. Yeah, okay, you can use it for gunsmithing as well, but gunsmithing is not renewable, sadly, which is, I find it a little unfortunate, right? With how much they added with the trader, they made the trader give you ammo instead of giving you ingredients for ammo. I think that's it's really a missed opportunity to make gunsmithing more relevant, and you know, not everything would be obtained in Coastal Highway. You would actually have to go to Blackrock or Bleak, craft it. It's a bit of a shame, and you'd also be able to do it on Loper because the ammo is not available to trade on Loper. But Stump Remover and Sulfur and maybe batteries would be, or Scrap Lads is what the trader could offer instead of batteries. Since he's asking for batteries, it'll be kind of weird. Let me sip. Yes, we need to sip. I need this. I need somewhere straighter. Give me a minute to pay attention to the ice flows here, because sometimes the loot spawns right on the ice here. It's very annoying. This is the crappiest beachcombing spot in the entire beach, in the entire coast. Yeah, I think we can handle it here. Thank you, Sarah. What you sipping on? Some Coke. Did you have your Pepsi Max today? The answer is almost always yes, but gonna make sure we're staying hydrated. Of course you did. Knew it. Nice. But you can guess what I'm sipping on. Pepsi Lime. So close. Okay, so then it's Max. Then it's Max. Pepsi Max Lemon. That's basically lime. Yeah. I don't think we even have it here, so I wouldn't even be able to guess, I think. At least I haven't seen it. The Max Lime that you love. Yeah, I think that's the one I meant. Like, I just called Pepsi Lime, right? I think it's... I don't know if there's a regular one. But I do like that one, yeah. It just tastes like virgin Cuba Libre. So you could add rum and basically have a canned cocktail. It's pretty yummy. Lemon's your favorite? Yeah, it's a distinct taste, right? It goes well with Coke for sure. Oh, okay, this one is a little tricky, but we're gonna try it. Wait, I'm encumbered. Okay. You don't wanna be that either. This one is so hard, it's so freaking far, man. Holy crap, I hate this one. This is one of the worst spots for beachcombing, I would say. Really, really bad one. So yeah, way too heavy. Okay, let's equip the satchel again. Original mango, lemon, lime, cherry, electric blue. You already got a whole ranking. Wow, you would put lime in the bottom half. Really? I mean, I bet you love them all. Not even cold, that's true, yeah, we don't need it. We'd even leave the crampons. Wouldn't even matter. Take the fish. To the campfire, maybe. Oh, another spray paint, man. And I think that might be painkillers after that. No, it's probably 2 spray paints. Are you kidding me? What a troll, man. Look at these stupid spray paints everywhere. Oh, get out of here. I'm gonna kick them back in the water. Stupid spray paints. Where's my painkillers? Imagine what it's to never have tried Pepsi Max. I honestly don't drink it much. Like, I don't care much for Pepsi Max, actually. I disagree on that being the best one. I really like lime, though. Generally, I prefer Coke, but Pepsi Lime is nice. Very like a original lime, lemon, mango. You mean the other way around? Wow, okay, Helga hates the mango one, confirmed.
Team Coca-Cola chat. Oyo zo 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 za. Oscar. How's the run going?
Gonza, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Run's going great. We got Cooking 5 and we got Cougar Hand Wrap. So we're chilling. We're nice and toasty. And it's amazing. So how Far Striker works in real, then I wanna buy it. Yeah. I really like the plasma not Far Strikers. Lighters. Plasma lighters. They look really cool. They're expensive as hell though. Those are cool far starters. Imagine having that in TLD. Lime is good, but the others are just a tad bit better. Okay. Disagree, but okay, fair enough. Yeah, spray paints are pain givers. That's what we're gonna call them from now on. Freaking pain givers. How many days we're in? 37, I think. It's 37, right? Yeah. So looks like a good run. We have just on us. We have four more doses. So we're already sort of tied with the first spot, which is nice. And that's we have some more doses in DP even. Kinetic, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I need to get some food going in Bleak. We need some food there. I wouldn't mind cooking a bear in its cave or something. That would work very nicely. If we could cook the bear that's like near the huts. That would be our food station. Now that we are cooking 5. That would work very nicely. How many? Ooh, okay, where is he? I don't want to deal with him now. He went this way, I think. Let's go this way. Yeah, you need one entire bottle for the dose or a stem, but stims are not renewable. But they are almost guaranteed. Most of the stim spawns are guaranteed on Loper. So they're good to sort of rush if you're desperate for a couple doses. We still have like 3 or 4 stims as a backup that we found. I think 4, right? We carry 1. We had 3 in... Hibernia. Okay, he's very close. Heading the wrong way, mister. Why did he stop, man? That's Dookie. I spent my stone on you. Did I throw it too far? Okay, we can get past just fine. Stash of pen meds in DP. Yes, yes. We have a bunch there. I'm not carrying all of them because there's like a kilo of meds. I'm not gonna be carrying that. Within 3 days we can easily get back to Desolation Point. Even if we were in a struggle, there was a long blizzard and I don't know what else, right? Like 3 doses are easy, and especially one of them is oh, we actually have 4 because we found one. And one of them is a stem too, so you know, if we're struggling we can always use that. Came up on this bear sleeping in that cave, you didn't know sleeping bear was a thing and went right up to it, yeah. Like, you just see a bear, you think it's dead or something. Even worse when you actually try to shoot a bear, then there's another bear, and you thought you found the carcass. But it's not the carcass. I need a stone since I lost it. Distracting the bear. Gimme, gimme. Ooh, starting to snow again. So a little later than usual. Usually it starts to snow when I'm about to be done beachcombing here. It's probably another blizzard. This pattern seems to be repeating over and over. It's not that bad. Like, we might actually make it to Blick Inlet this time. Maybe do a little bit of beachcombing. Let's see how quickly this changes to heavy snowfall. Usually if it's like real quick, I tend to think it's a blizzard. Doesn't mean that's always the case, but... maybe it's just snowfall. Honestly, I haven't had that much snowfall. Like, you know, blizzardless snowfall. I'm not getting much snowy weather in this run. So, might be just snowing after a long time. But I'm hoping it's a blizzard. A blizzard would be good here. I would take it. Yeah, we do have the pies. We do have the pies. I'm hoping to keep them on my way back because that's the harder one, right? Ideally, from DP to Blick Inlet, we do not use any region whatsoever. That's the much easier path, so I'm hoping to save the time in the opposite direction when we need it. I haven't played TLD for a little while, I might put it up again, hell yeah. I took more breaks than usual as well, lately. It's a slower year, right, because the DLC is finished. We haven't actually gotten any new update this year other than the visual enhancements, which is nice, but it doesn't actually affect, you know, the mechanics or anything. No gameplay update this year. And we're really not going to, not to survival, right? We're going to get Winter with 5, and that's still like, hopefully they don't delay it further. Flask is cold already, that's good to know, but we are at +4. So yeah, like, I've been taking some breaks too. I did some Hollow Knight, before that I did a couple other games, we did some Stray, Dredge DLC. Can't wait to try Silk Song, hopefully it'll come out in a month or two. Still be hopping in and out, but I definitely want to do a bunch of stuff in TLD, like, I really want to do the Winter's Embrace challenge from 2020, I think it is, right? It's the... this thing over here. I've never done it. I've done the old yeah, I've done the old 4 Days of Night, but this Winter's Embrace, I've never done it. And it was like, it was held in July, right? So it'll be a little late, but we could do it in August, since we're focused on the tournament. If we get like a good run going, or maybe even beginning September, it's probably only gonna be like 2 or 3 streams, so short challenge, but I kind of want to do that one. We need to replay Wintermute, so there's plenty of to do just TLD related. Just that alone will keep me busy for weeks. How beneficial has Blick been so far with beachcombing? I find it a little hard to incorporate, yeah, like... The problem is, it's too far, right? There's also lots of timber walls, lots of danger. It's pretty cold. I'm using way too many teas there. But overall, I'm trying to go there. I'm trying to go there. I will have to think about my strategy a bit more. Like, maybe we want to switch some things up, but... So far, I'm checking. I'm not out of painkillers, may as well. So it's kind of questionable, you know, questionable benefit. But I feel like it's been particularly good to me. Maybe that's why I'm inclined to go there, because I found painkillers almost every time I was there, which is really lucky, right? It's like beachcombing a single region. That's unusual. Looking forward to TLD 5. Yeah, Wintermute episode 5. Only started playing a few months ago, so I had to wait as long. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you haven't had to endure. Yeah, like, I started later than many people at, like, late 2020 when Ashkenan came out, and that's still such a long wait, man. Oh, but it's going to be the biggest and hopefully the best episode. Hopefully it's gonna be worth the wait. Let's not mess up the death wall goat here. Yeah, we're going with a bad bow. Our bow is 21, so we might be able to kill one pack if we need to. Not much more than that. Let's see how that goes. We do have the black walls. I don't think it rerolled yet. We have the black walls in the upper area, so they are easier to avoid, especially outside Auroras. So we can probably sneak past. But let's see what team biz we have. I'm slightly lower than I'd like to be here. Was worried I would slide down. There we go though. Made it. Made it all safely. Oh, this is the perfect angle. Ah, I lost it. Was the perfect angle. You've been waiting for like 80 years, yeah. Some people have been waiting for much longer. Where's the entrance? The way I do this good is different from you. Then how do you do it? I'm trying to make sure I don't get a sprain, right? So I go diagonally, ace up, under 10 seconds, clear the sprain risk, and then the other direction, basically. I sort of ski it down. Doesn't look like Team V's here. This will be a small pack. We already killed these guys before. So it'll be a 2-pack probably if they spawn, which should be very easy to deal with. But I think we got the black wall still. Welcome in with a glass. Yeah, let's go. Hopefully it'll be kind to us. If you go on that big fat rock next to the trees, there is no death wall. You can just walk on there. I should probably experiment, yeah, especially the things you mentioned earlier. I just really don't want to lose the run now, right? It's like just before day 40-ish. So I'm taking the true and tried path. Why do I keep crouching? I'm tap crouching to minimize detection from wolves. It's much easier to sneak past. Like, if you're crouching, right? So you get the best of both worlds if you do that. You need to crouch at least once every 1.5 seconds, roughly, to get, like, less detection. But the less you crouch, it sort of scales, right? The less you crouch, the more they can spot you. So it depends how far they are. Like, from here... it's mostly just a prevention. I might even be able to walk past if I like went around. They're pretty far. We still have the black walls here. And we have about 6 hours to beachcomb the rest, unless this is a blizzard. But I don't know. It might be snowfall. Would have a different file. Yeah. I will probably experiment a bit more. Try to go more to the right, like you said. It would be nice to have the option to not enter Blick Inlet for future attempts. Get more comfy with the area of the dead zone. What I want to try is actually like try my hardest to trigger the death wall if I'm already down there, right? If I can get past that invisible barrier you mentioned. If it's impossible, I will be a lot more calm there and basically a lot more flexible with how I got it. Just, you know, I wanna make sure there's not like one little bit of that wall as that invisible barrier before I inevitably run into it. Okay, this could be a blizzard though. Too early, man. Too early. Bad timing for a blizzard. We could turn around still and go to the lookout, maybe. What on earth is this? The Redeem. Perfect when dancing bears. Ogre in the distance. I feel like the bear despawned, I don't see him. Yeah, getting a blizzard to start the moment we're goating down here is like the worst moment, I think. Let me eat maybe the chips. But we're kind of low on food. Yeah, I really need to kill something. Getting a long blizzard here right now would suck because we're really low. I'm gonna have to eat my emergency krakens potentially. Krakens. Emergency krakens. Emergency crackers. Yeah, bear's not here. Emergency crack would be more fitting with this challenge for sure. Please don't blizzard yet. Please don't blizzard. This is the bad time. This is a really bad time to blizzard. Just as we're about to go down and beach comp. I really would rather not deal with a blizzard just yet. The move despawned as well, which I'm kind of happy about. It was a pain to avoid. Oh, well timed. I feel like if I trigger this clear spots, I am still under 10 seconds. So unless I mess it up, I should not be getting sprain here. Ooh, there's some kettles here. You know what? I mean, if we're gonna get a blizzard, we're getting a blizzard regardless. Let me actually loot this place a little bit. Get a couple kettles in case we get stuck with no food. Could keep us alive. And if we get nicer weather here and we don't need to beach come, honestly, this moose we could process for food because it's on the path, right? Imagine if we had a stash of food here, like 40 kilos of moose meat. That would actually be great. That would be just something. Yeah, there are fish everywhere, but the problem with Blick Inlet is the wind picks up too often, so I never get to cook the fish. I tried it a couple times. We might try it again, but you just need to get lucky with... if we get like foggy weather, that's the perfect time to do some cooking in Blick Inlet. Because I always lose the fire out in the open. So I need to bring it somewhere safer and there's just so much pain. Especially with timber rolls, right? Smelling you. That's a lot of work. Still at +2, but I think we're gonna get the Blick Inlet night. It's gonna kick in right around now. The weather's gonna get much colder. Started in Blick Inlet once, couldn't figure out how to get out, ended up getting in by walls. Yeah, Blick Start is difficult. This is the hardest base game map, in my opinion. It was the coldest possible temperatures in Blick Inlet for years, until Sundered Pass came out. And it still gets brutally cold at night. If you get a blizzard at night here, then yeah, you better know where the shelter is. And where's the beach coming loot? I'm seeing nothing so far, and we're actually so close. Wow, okay, I was so close to the water. No thin ice. I feel like the thin ice is so inconsistent. I don't understand it. Come on, is Blick going to be nice to me once again? No painkillers here. Oh, okay, I think we're getting a weather change, or is it just the... Is it just the sunset that's doing this? It's probably just the new visuals. It felt like it suddenly changed, but I guess not. Already starting to get cold too, yeah, not great. I don't think we will be able to stay warm until we're finished. You can finish the lighthouse circle, but probably not the entire region. Honestly, can take these. Let's get rid of them. Some extra fuel for when we need to warm up. I'm gonna start picking up these fish, right? We might wanna cook them eventually. I have a lot here, but this is a bad time to do the warm up, so I'll just leave them here. I don't know if I'll ever cook these though. They really are in a weird spot. I feel like I prefer cooking closer to cannery, even though it's a bit more open. One second, I'll get rid of these torches. I don't think there's anything here ever. This is literally just my torches. Oh wait, no. Oh wow. I must have missed this spot several times. It's once again the pain causer, or whatever the name was. Once again the pain causer. I may as well mark it then. See it better by a bit. Stupid spray paint. We're getting so many of those.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I think we'll still have the Timbees here. Yeah, I mean, the spawns haven't changed, so we will have Timbees here. And I kind of don't want to deal with them. We could deal with them, but I just don't see much reason. These Timberwolves can be avoided pretty easily. So I think I'm just gonna keep avoiding them. Yeah, they're there. The moment you look away, and if you're beachcombing, you're probably gonna be looking away sooner or later, so I feel like it's unavoidable. Spawn them. Why are they walking here though? Not very nice of them. Yeah, now we're crazy close. Like, if we were walking, they would definitely see us. But we can probably crouch away. Alright, we're most likely fine. I think I'll switch to insulation here. Will be a little bit warmer, even if I'm encumbered. At this point it's probably worth it. Down to -3. Like, if I had torches I wouldn't even be cold, but I am out. Last time I went through here, the second time, I've seen like extra items. It was just a rabbit. Maybe it's a bug with the rabbit item because they often just don't spawn for some weird reason. But you never know. Maybe the painkillers could also bug out like that. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. Okay. So this looks like another average trip. We only got a single bottle, and that was right at the start in DP. And since then, nothing. But I mean, one bottle is still nice. And this 1 hour makes all the difference in the world. Suddenly the visibility is so bad. We may have to do the lantern strat again. Just to see better. But maybe I should just make bandages while the... torches while the wind is still low, I don't know. We do need to eat, sort of, and we do need to warm up, but I also want to keep beach coming before the wind picks up or the weather gets even worse. I'm kind of torn. Really nothing so far. That's strange, man. Not a single item. How's my lantern? I could use it, I guess. Scarborough, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Where's all the loot? Dan stash. We're like day 37 and stash like 7, 8, something like that. We're always around 7, 8, but I never remember the exact number. Okay, I think we need to use the lantern. I can't see anything. There's some items at last. Wait, what's that in the distance? It's moving. Okay, that's a timber wolf. But it looks like a lone timber wolf. So... You know what, I think I'm gonna cook. Do we have the fish here? I think we still have the fish here. This is horrible. The visibility is horrible. So I'm going to hope the snowfall stops, because it's been snowing for a while. It might be like an hour away. Wait, where's my fish? Is this not the one? Where's my fish? This is where I was cooking, man. What's going on? Is there another... maybe there? That might be it. I may have made 2 campfires. 7 DP4 on me, 11 in stash. Could be. Could be. I try to be pessimistic with the stash estimates. You don't want to assume you have 11 and then like, oh wait, I actually don't, right? But yeah, it might be more. We found one while beach coming as well, so that helps. Let's just start a fire here like this. Kind of a crap place to cook, but I'm just hoping this weather will pass in an hour. How's the water? It's actually also low. I could do double fire though. I really want to cook the fish. We do need some food. 26:43. All right. That's maybe a reclaimed wood. Let me start a second one.
Turned out pretty well.
Time to warm up. Two bags of chips. Yeah, I ate one. I have another one. We could eat them now, I suppose. Because I'd prefer eating the fish if I can. Cook them in time. Think we don't need a burdock for now. I mean, that's fine. We probably have too many. This as well. 7 minutes. I don't think I can cook much else though, right? We'll probably just leave this one to die after this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Alright, I shouldn't have jiggled the last one. So we got 10 minutes. Yeah, about 10 minutes. Let's do some birch. That's a lot of calories, that's what I like to see. Hell yeah. I kind of need the water, I'm gonna have to make even more water then. Oh wait, no, I can do another tea, alright. That's a big boy, that's what I like to see. 0.26, yeah, we kind of need to refuel. Let's do that. Refuel again, we got the 0.00 bottle. The snowfall might be ending, it's light snowfall, so it looks like it. Let's do some more birch. I just want to get slightly more. Actually, I don't need to. I don't need to. We already have quite a few here. Let's head out. Oh, that's one fish we have here, and look at all this stuff. I may have been missing it. It was hard to see. This is such a significant help, like light snow compared to heavy snow. Huge difference, honestly. What about the timbies? I can't quite... I see one in the distance, but still really hard to see them. Focus on beachcombing, I guess. You know what? If they aggro, it's maybe a good thing. We can handle them. I'm not gonna tap crouch. If there's a pack nearby, Let's deal with them. Here, doggy doggy. Yeah, unironically, here, doggy doggy. If it's two, I see one moving in the distance. I think it's still just
Did you know
a
that?
single one.
I know that. You know that. I know that. You know that. I know that. You know that. I know this game has snow. Lol.
No, really, Macker. I did not know that. I thought it was sand. I thought it was somewhere tropical. I'm shocked. Can't believe I haven't noticed earlier. Alright, looks like Blicky was not kind to us though. It was ash fallen. We might actually get that in Black Frost. Let's see how Black Frost is gonna go. Oh, okay. We're gonna clear or Aurora. Looks like clear weather. Wonderful. Good visibility. Now we can actually. Oh no, it's an Aurora. Actually, an Aurora. I think I saw an Aurora. Yeah. Alright, so if there's wolfies nearby, we'll definitely be seen. Half past 10, you're lying in your bed bored. Aw. Boot up some TLD. Do the tourney as well, huh? Okay, very little loot here. Actually, that's kind of sus, I'm being honest. Classic blick inlet weather with the auroras coming in. How did this guy even die here? In the middle of nowhere. The burning light that we said in Desert with different surreal mechanics, yeah. I actually heard there's what is it called? I think it's free. Arid. It's like Desert TLD. But I think it's less fleshed out or something, I'm not sure. I haven't tried it. But I have it in my library, I think it was free to grab. Go look for the Black Rocky Lighthouse. See, Sarah always has some good ideas for you to do. And then you can look for the big boat maybe. So many options. This is already cold. Let me drink birch tea. I would not mind sleeping 10 hours tonight. We need the recovery, so I'm gonna go to Canary Trailers and sleep there. Let's see if there's sting bees in the way. Actually head that way. And it doesn't seem to be too windy, so like we could always lay down the fire if needed. When are you gonna go to Thunder Pass though, see? That's a good question. Please tell us, Spooks. What is your plan? When you play TLD again? Oh man, I'm not sure that's the answer I wanted to hear. Sounds like you don't plan on playing TLD anytime soon. But I understand, you're busy. You're replaying Hollow Knight and I don't know what else. Fair enough. Can't argue with that answer. Yeah, when tournament run, that'll be something. So wait, I have like what, 7 hours until sunrise, I suppose. We can't even sleep 10. Can't even sleep 10. Kind of sucks. That actually makes me... It actually makes me rethink. Should I even go to sleep? In here... Then we'll have to get out of here in the morning. The chance of getting a blizzard in the meantime is extremely low. I think we should make it at least to Canary Residences, yeah. I shouldn't have lost the torch, but yeah, I only have 3 anyway. Wouldn't be a game changer. Let's make it at least to Residences, because we won't get a blizzard until sunrise. The aura will be for most of the night, I think. So we could use it to move instead. Hide from the Timbies, go down here. Oh, the headwind is killing me here. But I don't wanna deal with thin ice. How can I have headwind here when I'm walking into the hill? Frickin' Blickenlet, I don't understand it sometimes. I feel like sleeping might still be a good idea, but it might take us, I don't know how long. We could like 6 plus 6 or something. Because I need to take the dose, sadly. I cannot do 10 hours. But the condition kind of wants us to sleep. How chill would it be if Aurora made no noise? Can it not be turned off in settings? I think it can, right? Yeah, that's interesting. I don't mind the Aurora noises. I kind of like them, but it should be toggle. Busy week before vacation. Ooh, yeah. Gotta wrap up. Cursed with no sleep. No, we just we need to take the painkillers every morning at sunrise, so I can sleep 6 hours now instead of 10, and then sleep again perhaps. Also trying to see if we get an aurora or not. So aurora, a blizzard. The vibe would change. Yeah, if there was no stalking music when wolves stalk you, it would also change a lot, right? Or if cougars made no noises. That could get very intense. Yeah, we need to do at least 6, so let's do 6 hours. Drink up. This is all good. 6. Yeah, that was Aurora until sunrise, basically. Until exactly sunrise. Now, time for the pills. Now the problem is, if you wanna do the double rope here, you're gonna lose most of the energy anyway. It's such a pain. I think the weather's changing to something that's not snowfall anyway. I don't think it matters, but yeah. I'll have time to think about this until Wednesday. Let's end it here. It's a good stopping point. So basically we just took the dose. So day 38, the dose is cleared. Great progress today. Cooking 5, we got the cooker head wrap, so we're very satisfied with that. Who do we raid? Let's raid Waba. She's new to streaming, so let's check her out. She's also doing the challenge. She's probably gonna get a good run going. So you'll be in right hands. Knifeo, Fish, thank you for the raids today. Ruak, thank you for the bits. And thank you for hanging out. Firelog log up time. Hell yeah. Waterglass, BB8, Sarah, Tonza, Mecker, Ease, Kinetic, everybody. See you on Wednesday afternoon. And that might be my only stream for the week. We'll see, because next weekend is pretty busy, so I'll see. I'll see on Wednesday, but I should be on Wednesday afternoon. See you there, schmooches.